took a while, but after 4 months, 2025 has officially had its first apocalyptic level VTuber drama that has caused an industry-wide disaster. This is about one of the biggest independent VTubers on the planet and how for years, while pretending to be her friend, tried to take away opportunities and suppress the success of an even bigger independent VTuber by the name of Bao. This all started when a very well-renowned artist within the VTuber community published this document titled "Terminating My Work with Cinder." This document is such a bombshell filled to the brim with proof that it's currently sitting at almost 3 million views and it hasn't even been up for 24 hours.
Kenzie was watching his video yesterday. I popped in his chat when he was watching the video and he was like, I remember going like, damn, that's crazy. And the chat, like I was typing in the chat, I go, damn, that's crazy. He's like, hi, Annie. Also, I see you. Why are you only in here to watch me watch the drama, huh? It's like, no. I was like, no. No, you just happen to be watching it. I was like, no, please stop. You just happen to be watching it. Oh, that shit was so funny. He was like, I saw so many check marks coming in here. Why are you one of them, Annie? It's like, no, stop.
There are multiple documents with a lot of proof published by multiple people, including Bao, who usually stays away from drama. And as time goes on, more and more people are coming out with their side of the story. You have to understand, this doesn't just involve Bao, this involves multiple very successful VTubers being backstabbed by that person. And that is barely scraping the surface here. Not to mention that her apology was one of the worst I've seen in recent memory.
Damn, you need to chat there more often. I'm always there. I'm not even joking. I have... Yeah, let me check. Because I have, like, I'd say like 100k channel points in this chat. I'm just lurking. That's all I do. There's not really much for me to do, like, within... She's really a shy woman. Yeah, I chat often, but then I'm just like, okay, like, I'm a lurker. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have 100k. I have 100k channel points. The same with Wounds, too. Sometimes I don't even talk in Wounds chat. I think in Wounds chat I have, like, what, 90k? Yeah. No, I have 100k, too, in Wounds. Like, those are the only 2 streamers that I watch. And sometimes I don't even talk. I just lurk. You know what I mean? So it's like... I should probably chat there more often, but, you know, I'm a lurker at heart. You know what I mean? She's dyslexic. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Say that this is apocalyptic is an understatement. The entire VTuber community is shook to its core. So what the hell is going on? Well, you already know the drill. Let's talk about it. So as I mentioned,
we should react to somebody. We should react to somebody. We should get somebody in the call right now and react with them.
So as I mentioned, the VTuber at the center of this controversy.
I have things cooking for my ASMR channel. I know I said that I don't post ASMR as much, but I have things cooking for my ASMR channel. I think you guys are gonna like it, and it's gonna involve other creators. I have been waiting for my entire life to freaking collab with creators on my ASMR channel. And I've like slowly like just slowly like leaving like ASMR behind. I love it, don't get me wrong. I love ASMR, but I think I've grown tired because like everything's the same with my ASMR. So I think each month my plan is to have collabs with other creators. I'm gonna hire a scriptwriter. I'm gonna be hiring a scriptwriter. I already reached out to like a scriptwriter recently. And I'm going to dedicate scripts. I'm going to give myself less lines and give the collab person that I'm talking to, the people that I'm going to be collab with, I'm going to give them more lines for you guys to check them out. You know what I mean? Give them an opportunity because, like, you know, my channel's collecting dust and it would be really nice if I can use my channel to benefit, like, for other creators to benefit more off of me than me benefiting off of them. You know what I mean? So, like, I want to at least, like, have, like, my goal is to have, like, at least 2 collabs per month on the channel for the creators to succeed. You know what I mean? I think it'd be really nice, to be honest. I've been wanting to do something with that channel because I feel like it's just been collecting dust. So, yeah. Oh, brother. I thought it was so funny because, like, I was telling it to a friend. They're like, but you're going to be losing a lot of money. I go, that's okay. Lose money to make more money. That's how it works. And also, they'll benefit off of me more than I benefit off of them. And they're like, yeah. I go, yeah. It gives them an opportunity for my community to find new creators to listen to since I'm like slowly pushing away from it. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, that's nice. I go, it's something I wanted to do because like I don't know how to show my appreciation to the ASMR community because I busted my balls for it. And you go, I got 100K for the first time ever in my life, and I'm doing things that I like doing now, and I just don't want to collect dust. You know what I mean? So we're gonna hire. I think I'm gonna hire. Oh, brother. I think I'm going to hire an editor for it and a artist for it and a script writer for the channel. So we're going to have like 3 new workers, and I'm really excited. I'm super excited. But I'm also tired. But I'm also tired. No. Shit. Do I look like a real boy? Do I look like a real boy, Papa?
Is Cinder, but she didn't always go by that name. She actually started off in 2020 as a YouTuber.
I wonder why, since you have 7 channels now. Yeah. There's only one of me, which sucks. I wish there was more of me. I just like hiring people. It makes me happy. I'm like, yeah, I just like hiring people. It makes me happy. It makes me happy that people get to do things that they like. You know what I mean? I like the idea of people working for like a creator in a sense, and then them blowing up in their own niche. You know what I mean? So like, you know, I was editing for people for a while, and then I'm doing my own thing now. And then it's nice because it's like I get to help people and they get to like blow up. I know 100%. I know that they're going to fucking do well with their content and they get to blow up and do their own thing. You know what I mean? So I think it's really nice to know that in a sense, you kind of, in a way, you kind of had a part to play. Don't take credit for it, but you definitely did have a part to play in helping them. And I think that's a really nice feeling. And if it can happen to me, it can definitely happen to the people that like I work with. You know what I mean? It's just, I think it's really nice to see people around me do a lot better, more than me. And I think it's a very comforting feeling. You know what I mean? I think it's a nice comforting feeling knowing that where I came from, like my how do you say? My home life and financial state. So I think it's really nice that I get to have all this money and be able to give it back to people that can benefit more. I think it's a really nice feeling, in my opinion. Oh, I think it's a nice feeling. That's why I don't ever like spoiling myself, because it's like, oh, I could be using this money to help other people. You know what I mean? You know, yeah. You know what I mean? Yes, you know what I mean?
MP3,
Yes.
making a variety of different
I think it's a really
ASMR
nice
RP
feeling, in my
videos,
opinion.
like You're Such a Good Boy for Me ASMR RP. A year later, on June 2021, she would create her Twitch channel under the name of Cinder and would start streaming. During that time, she would build herself a small
She bullied
community
my
of people.
boss and forced me to send edits.
But the real
Anyways,
turning point for her was a year later on June 2022 when she would officially do her model debut. The whole thing was a resounding success and people fell in love with her model almost instantly. At the time, very few models looked like it and it was seen as innovative, unique even. Not to mention that it had 2 very big reasons to keep your attention, I guess. During her debut, she would spend close to an hour
Puffer
showing
funny
off
mic.
her
That would be
model
so.
and the different
Yo,
features
Puffer
that it
doing an
came with.
ASMR. That would be so clean.
After her debut,
That's on the bucket
she would get
list.
a lot of traction. People really liked her model and her personality.
That's on the
Nanoless
bucket
was
list.
also
Get
able
all the
to gain
clueless
some
people to do an
distraction
ASMR
because
script.
She was behind the design of her model. This allowed her to start receiving many commissions from other VTubers who wanted a similar style. And as you can see from how many followers she had in 2023, she was also able to grow exponentially. Cinder would understand that one of the things people loved about her was the design behind her model, so she stuck with Nano and would keep commissioning a new model or outfit every few months. Now look, when it comes to VTuber models and VTuber outfits, this costs a lot of money. We're talking thousands
Fuck,
of
yes it
dollars.
does.
The fact
I'm over here thinking about a new outfit already. It hasn't even been a year. And I'm already thinking of a new outfit. Oh my god. I have like 2 outfits that I want to do. But I like did like the estimates. I did like the calculations. I was like, oh brother, it's like another $1,000.
She was able to do
my
this every few months already
God.
showed the resounding
It hasn't even been a
success that
month?
she
Yeah,
found
you're
in
right. It hasn't even
content
been a month.
creation. Her average view count on Twitch was unstoppable, reaching thousands of concurrent viewers today.
Sorry,
ranking
guys.
her as
I just
the
really like this model.
471st most watched content creator on the entirety of Twitch. Part of the reason of that growth was that she was able to be a part of the VTuber friend group that included the biggest indie VTubers on the planet.
Nice.
She was seen as a dear friend, and as far as the others knew, that's how she saw them too. Always collabing together and always being a part of their tier
Wait, I made a list of who's the most likely. Yo, y'all pissing me off because I don't ever see Kenji on this list.
lists or whatever other challenges they do. But that's not all. Her success knew no bounds. In the beginning of 2025, she announced that she was a partial owner of the company GamerSubs. This is a huge energy drink company that sponsors many of the top VTubers in the world. She even released her own shaker with them.
Top VTubers. I don't see my name up there. Okay, buddy. We know. I'm coping so hard.
Many of the top VTubers in the world. She even released her own shaker with
It's okay, guys. GamerSubs himself said that I'm actually up there, but he gave everyone else a spotlight, and he said, "We have a spot for you." And I said, "Don't worry, give it to a smaller VTuber." I said, "Don't worry, give it to a smaller VTuber. They deserve it more than me." And he was like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Yep." So we're lying in chat now. Yo, Annie, yo, stop. Come on, guys. Good for you, Annie. Okay, little sis. Oh, man. All right. Take your meds. Oh man, Google Doggy. Oh no, bro.
And the art on the shaker, of course, was
My
also
bad,
made
party
by
people.
nanoless, and it sold out completely. All this to tell you,
I just
that
want a
she was
cup. I think it'd be so cool if I had a cup. I'll be so honest. I can't wait.
extremely successful.
Whenever it
Guys, she was
happens.
never in
Oh my
any
goodness. I would not be able to
controversy.
keep
As
the
far as anyone was
secrets.
concerned,
I know.
She had a very
I know for a fact, like, if I ever got a cup, I would accidentally leak it. Watch.
warm and kind personality, as well as a really cool design. So of course, no one could have ever expected that it would just take one document to make her entire successful career come crashing
Accidentally?
down in an instant. But
Guys,
that's
you guys
exact-
know I am not good with secrets, especially like when it comes to like secrets that especially when it comes to like secrets that like are like super like crazy cool exciting secrets. I would be so horrible. You know for a fact I'm horrible at that.
what happened. On April 26th, 2025, nanoless, who at this point had become completely
like, what the
associated
fuck?
with Cinder's brand, had published this tweet saying, "Hello, I'm here to share something that has affected me personally and hurt others. This was very hard for me, but I feel like it's necessary. Please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf. This is all I want to say." Linking a Google Doc with the title, "Terminating my work with Cinder." And in the replies, one could see the biggest independent VTubers on the planet fully and unconditionally supporting nanoless with this document. So let's take a look. Nano starts off with introduction and notes, saying, "I wanted to share my experience with Cinder and Red manipulating me, using me, and dragging me into drama while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends." So before we continue, you know who Cinder is, but who the hell is Red? Well, Red, otherwise known as Redacted, has been Cinder's manager since she started content creation. This has been a well-known fact. If you knew her or worked with her or whatever, you
I know
typically
nothing
did
about
it
her.
through Red. He was somehow involved all the time. So this
Thank
document wasn't
goodness.
just
I
talking
remember
about
looking at a
Cinder,
document and I go, who the fuck is Red? I think yeah, I didn't know who this guy was. Again, like I said, I never even fucked with her content, so it's like you could tell I was like out of the loop. I was like, huh? I didn't even know who this guy is. I'll be so for real.
was also
I was like,
talking
Red?
about him.
I was like,
Nano
what? And
continued.
then I found out like Red is his manager, and but I found out in a different tweet that like that was her manager that she was dating, and I was like, what? I was like, hello? What is happening?
Not only do I no longer wish to work with Cinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years.
I ain't got no manager because I trust no one.
Behind people's backs to protect artists and friends that may be experiencing something similar. I struggled
Hi,
a
Kate from
lot
YouTube.
with writing
What's up?
this document and wasn't sure if what I felt and experienced.
What video? What video did you come from? Hold on. Okay, I was saying we didn't upload today.
Experienced working was real or just burnout, but I think this proves that I was lied to.
That was her manager. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Something similar. I struggled a lot with.
I knew she was close to her manager, but never thought it was dating close, brother.
This document.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if what I felt and experienced working was real or just burnout, but I think this proves that I was lied to and manipulated over the course of years while working with Cinder. Note: based on working with Redacted and Cinder over the years, that I am sure they speak for each other, and there is no reason to believe Red was acting without Cinder's consent and knowledge. Whenever I use they or them, it refers to both of them acting as a team. English not being my first language and the language barrier, I discussed the situation, my feelings and thoughts with native English speakers who helped me put them into words so everything is clear without any misunderstandings due to lack of English skills. Note: any names that are censored here were censored because the creator in question did not provide consent to have their name revealed by the time of me posting this document. So this is already a handful, right? It's alleging many things, but thankfully, Anna has a lot of proof in DM.
It's relaxing to know Annie wouldn't date her manager. She fumbles too much for that. Dude, it'd be like a dynamic. I'd be so like dead ass. I've seen people. My reasoning of like not wanting to date someone that like dead ass like works for me is solely because like there's gonna be like a power dynamic. You know what I mean? If someone were to work for me and I'm dating them, something's gonna happen. Something's crazy. I just feel like it never turns out well. You know what I mean? It's like that. Like it's like you working at a job dating your boss. It just sometimes never works out well. You hear stories about it. You're just like, ew. Okay. You know what I mean? So it's like, I manage this for you. Oh hell no, yeah. And plus, I wouldn't want my bitch ass like getting like fucked over. Like back up, bitch. You know what I mean? If anything, I would just hire someone to look at my emails and then that's it. But I would work with a talent agency to do that. Then, you know what I mean? That's why like I've been like, 100%. I want to work with a talent agency. I don't know which talent agency because I have been looking. I just need some bitch to look into my emails. Look at my emails, help me get sponsors, and that's it. That's all. That is literally it. I am not your friend.
So she starts off with the section slandering other creators.
Leave me alone.
We'll start with screenshots showing them speaking ill of other creators and spreading rumors while manipulating me that it's all in our best interest. In addition to spreading
here's your
rumors,
crumbs.
They also complain and accuse Bao of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation, immediately followed by spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic to manipulate any future decisions regarding commissions. So these are fairly recent DMs from January 2025. It starts off with Nano saying, "Of course, I wanted to understand it better, especially if I cancel her for the second time, lol." With Redacted saying, "Well, with blank, she's given a lot of bias and priority at GS, which is gamer subs, sometimes over Cinder, and we can't really confront them about it, and plus, she's gone 3D lately."
When I hear relationship with manager, I think of that one termination of that one VTuber that dated her manager. You really do need someone to check your emails. Yeah, I do. Because sometimes I get like some like crazy ass emails and I'm like, what the fuck?
Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the things she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artist from her since she's already taken our editor. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore, he does, but he has to dedicate time for her now, and sometimes that gets in the way of our projects.
Damn.
Also, one of Bao's music video editors is the one that did the Boss Rush music video, and we're 99% sure she told him not to do any more with us. But like model art is the most important thing, that's a VTuber's entire image. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. Okay.
I listened to the Boss Rush song recently, and I was like listening to the lyrics. Dead ass. I won't lie. Brother, this one bar was stuck in my head and it was tricky. And it was like, tricky, 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 getting tricky, tricky. I was like, fuck, this shit's stuck in my head. I was like, it's stuck in my head now. I was like, I can't get it out. But I was listening to the lyrics of Cinder's, and I was like, yeah, there's no way that this is like not a diss, like a secret fucking like in your face, you know what I mean? To like some creators. I was like, this just seems very how do you say, petty in a sense, you know what I mean? Very like subtweet almost, kind of.
Okay, but like,
that's
let
just
me
me
tell
though.
you the tea about the music video thing. Bao had original songs last year that had music videos by her editor, and the songs flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeeze in the Boss Rush music video between his
Tricky's
work with Bao.
lyrics caught me too, dude. I liked it. I like that lyric. I like that part actually. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Getting tricky, tricky. I was like, damn, that's killer.
He says he loved working on it and is super excited to work on the next music video project. The Boss Rush song blows up and he's credited as the editor. I ask him when he's free to do the next project. All of a sudden he changes his mind and is only working with Bao going forward. No explanation. Nanoless replies with a panicking emoji, and then Redacted continues, there's some context missing since we know how Bao is behind the scenes, but basically we don't have a music video editor now for our next Boss Rush project. We think Bao got pissed that her editor did an original song music video for her friends without her knowing, and it did 100 times better than her original songs last year, that she locked him up so no one else could work with him. And then had him make it public on Twitter that he was only working with her going forward, like a literal announcement tweet.
This, you know what this is? This is equivalent, this is equivalent to when people assumed my model, my fucking locally hated t-shirt. This is equivalent to when people said, oh yeah, she also thrives on the fact that people hate her. Look at her shirt. And I was like, dog, this is a shirt I have IRL. Are you fucking kidding me? This is like dead ass clothes that I wear IRL. Are you fucking serious right now? I was like, are you fucking serious? And their reasoning, like dead ass, they were like, yeah, because it's in her banner. The reason I put that in my banner was because of boobies. I just wanted to put boobies in my banner. I don't give a fuck if people hate me or not. I just wanted to see the boobies every time I go to my Twitter page. Are you dead ass? No way, bro. I was so pissed off. Like, there's no way that you guys are like picking apart my model and being like, yeah, you thrive off of hate. Bitch, that's a shirt that I have IRL. And I remember it too because you guys gifted it for me for my birthday. You know what I mean? So I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? I was like, how are people like taking something and spinning it to like a different narrative? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Hello?
And now she's been barking up the tree of one of our Live 2D animators, so like in you, and a Nano model. Nano replies with, yeah, looking for me sounds sus for sure. Redacted says it's so annoying. I don't know, man.
People sometimes, I swear, yeah.
To get her way. So these are the DMs from January, and it's already looking kind of bad.
Damn.
Nano continues in the document saying, Red asked me to cancel on one of their closest friends, Bao, by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress, manipulating me into thinking it is okay since she has
Well, you thrive on the controversy. I feel like a lot of like the stuff that I'm involved, like anything that like requires like hate towards me, I make fun of it, you know what I mean? Or I laugh along with it because it's like there's like, I get it, you don't like me, but I'm still gonna like make like a joke out of it, you know what I mean? So I'm quite fine if you don't like me or not. If you like me or not, that's okay. But if I see you like making like literal like fucking like stupid ass narratives or something like that, I'm gonna laugh back and I'm also gonna clap back too. And I'm just gonna, and I will make fun of it, you know what I mean? Because it's like, I'm not gonna take it seriously. I get that. But like at the same time, you are stupid. You are a little dummy. So it's just like, it's whatever, dude. It's like, if I can it's like, if I can, sorry, I heard something. It was like, I got distracted. I got distracted. My bad. Whatever.
Which she'll be fine anyway, so I wouldn't feel guilty about it or worry too much. It was. And
I heard
is
something. I was like,
upsetting to me
hello?
that Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned with Bao. So these DMs are from August 2024, with Red messaging her saying, "Did you cancel models?" Nano said, "I did not." Red replies with, "Nano arc delayed to 2026. Nano replies with, "I'm scared to cancel with Bao," to which Red says, "You shouldn't be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing it to us at WeepCon," to which Nano says, "Yeah, I can give her the design for free as an apology gift." This is so scummy.
Brother.
Man. You have to understand, commissioning a VTuber model is a very lengthy process. Everything from the initial concept, to the design, to the rigging, to the testing. If you don't pay extra, it might take a year. If you pay double, it might take a few months, but it takes a while anyway. And finding someone who's both talented and has a free schedule is almost impossible. So this idea of, oh, she has so many connections is very insensitive and scummy. Nano clearly is nervous and doesn't want to cancel, but Red keeps pressuring her to do so. Such weirdo behavior. Nano continues
That's
in the
true.
document in the next section, titled Exclusivity and Blacklisting Other Creators. In the messages below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity. But rather, when a creator from their blacklist comes asking for a commission, they would guarantee me model work for Cinder only, and if anyone asked me for commissions, they'd commission me instead to compensate for not working with other creators. This felt very strange, given that one of the accusations they made was overworking their editor, yet their solution to me working with other creators was for them to essentially overwork me to keep me from working on other projects. The messages below show that their primary concern is that the more non-Cinder models I make, the less valuable my existing models become. It's hard to say how much this messed with my mind as an artist that by working with other people, I'm somehow making my existing models less special. The following screenshot is one of them setting up.
Hold on. The fuck? Hold on, party people, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Lido. Am I stupid? I am. I don't know who this is, actually. You are so similar to Demi. OMG, Annie X Demi collab would be hilarious. I'm blowing up the earth. I don't even think supply and demand applies to this context. I don't know what Red and Cinder were on about. They just wanted everything for themselves. I think that's initially what it was. They just wanted everything for themselves. They didn't want to see any of their friends succeeding more than them. You know what I mean?
The blacklist, saying I'm not allowed to work
Greed.
with any new clients or create any new outfits
Greed.
for VTuber 1 specifically, and justifying those things by saying that with each model my art becomes less unique and special, and therefore Cinder somehow will become less special. The idea that my work as an artist and designer is devalued by working with other people is insane and hurtful. After realizing what taking a deal with them would really mean for both my workload and my mental health, I backed out. So this first screenshot is also from January 2025, very recent, and it starts off with redacted saying, I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Nano replies with, maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. Half an hour passes by, redacted doesn't say anything, Nano says something, and it's, okay, so I got some ideas for this, I guess. Redacted says, I was driving, what are you thinking? Nano says, okay, so I asked help from my friends, they don't know it's you, so don't worry. So a monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be, and if this counts for models I already worked on? Redacted replies with, well, I think the main things we're looking for are for you to not take any brand new model clients and to not make any new models outfits for blank again. So this is them deliberately targeting one VTuber in particular. Anyway, he continues, you'd still be able to work on models/outfits with all of your other existing babies and your artwork commissions wouldn't be affected. One of our concerns is that more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value anymore. And by the way, guys, when he says nano babies, it's a VTuber term, so typically people who make your model are called Papa or Mama, and the VTuber commissioning them is their baby, okay? Yeah, I know it's weird if you're not into VTubers.
Yeah.
Okay? You don't have to tell me, but now you know. Anyway, he continues, and second is that there's a few people that that we just would rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe not any new babies at all. The reason why I brought this up at all is that there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork. Just drama.
That's fucked up, bro. That's so fucked. That's like literally, you just don't want to see your friends win. Just say that, dude. Just say that. You just don't want to see your friends win. Just say that, man. I think it's the coolest thing ever when you have like a model made by an artist. Like, for example, I think when I first saw Shylily's model, I wanted to commission Nano like wholeheartedly. And I think when I saved up enough money, that's when Nano had changed their prices, and I was like super devastated. But like I think having an artwork done by also an, like, I guess your Oshi, you know what I mean? Like your favorite Oshis or your Oshi's artist. I think that's super fucking cool in my opinion. So this is just mean girl behavior, bruh.
An hour later, Redacted comes up with an idea, saying, what about we can pay blank for you, and you don't have to discount it from the next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of model work, I think around 4 this year right now, but you don't work with blank, blank, or blank at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with blank or blank before. We also have another gamer subs label for you too, the AFK. This is absolutely wild. Look at how many people they're blacklisting over here, okay? Nanoless replies with, is there any way to add a little bit more since blank still asks for art every now and then? Redacted says, we could do it like when blank asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us so that we buy another art piece. Like, so you still get a job.
What the fuck? Wait, I didn't see this part. No, I actually did not see this part, dude. What? What the fuck? Yeah, if someone still asks you for art, say no, and then come to us and we'll buy that art from you. That's fucked up. Holy shit. Oh my god.
From it. Now, I'm sure you're wondering who these censored creators in the message are. Well, now we know. This is the full message, with Redacted saying, you don't work with bow, cotton, or blank at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with bow or cotton before. These are, again, very big independent VTuber.
I bet in the long run, they would have turned on Nano too. I mean, they did, deadass. Like, they threw Nano under the bus as well. They were like, we were not aware that Nano, we actually told Nano that we, like, we were okay with them taking other artists. I don't know why Nano's saying that. We weren't like allowed. Yeah, they definitely threw Nano on their bus 100%. They tried to spin it where it was like Nano's fault and not them, you know what I mean? Oh goddamn, yeah, basically.
That called Cinder a friend. This is one of the most shameless things I've ever seen. Gatekeeping art from friends and also gaslighting a very talented artist. It's wild. Now bear in mind, there's a VTuber that's still censored here, and throughout the document you'll see a person of interest called VTuber1. Those got revealed later and we'll talk about them in this video, so don't worry. Nano then continues in the document saying, another example of speaking ill of other creators right after they saw I was working with Shylily, trying to once again make the idea of working with other clients seem like I am setting myself up with problematic people who will do me no good in the long run to get me to reconsider working with them. They also continuously kept asking about my other clients' plans, which for them made the antenna go up and immediately went into slandering Lily. And when Nano says Lily, she of course means Shylily. They consistently try to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they just happen to keep trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that working only with Cinder is them trying to look out for me. So this is extremely recent, like a couple weeks ago, right? In mid-April 2025, with Redacted saying, hey Nano, do you have more plans with Lily besides just the model, like outfits or merch or anything? Nano says, been just the model so far, to which Redacted says, okay, her asking you for a model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Cinder lately and we don't know if something's going on. Nano says,
well, at 99% their fault. I think Nano shares a bit of the blame being involved, but I don't know how much power Cinder and Red had over her, like blackmail wise. I don't know, man. I actually don't know either. I don't know. I can't literally like blame Nano because it's hard to notice when you're being manipulated. You know what I mean? So like 100% they're being coddled at first, and it's like, yeah, don't worry about your money because we got you. That's being coddled, and that's a part of like a manipulation tactic. So it's like, it's just insane. I can't blame Nano because it's like it's really difficult to tell when you're being manipulated. And I think it just took one moment for Nano to be like, wait a minute, like this doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? So I don't know, bruh. I don't know, man. Maybe that's just me. The idea is not theirs anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't even like them. It wasn't even Nano bring it up. At the end of the day, Nano was just getting their money because it's like you had Red being like, "Oh yeah, like if so and so tells you like they want this, just come to us and we'll pay for it." You know what I mean? That's being coddled. That is 100% a manipulation tactic to keep you at their side just in case. You know what I mean? So it's like it's just difficult. It's really difficult to notice, man. Nano was being fed rumors and then they coddled her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just for the cancel shit, she was being manipulated, but still, nah, dude. Like, I get what you're trying to say, but like, nah. I gotta debunk that real fast, bro.
Oh, that's weird. Redacted says, ever since after V-Card launched, which is a VTuber trading card game that shylily helped launch. Nanoless says, but what do you consider weird? And Redacted says, lately dipping out of collabs they were both a part of at the last minute and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple times on Twitch in the past week and Lily won't acknowledge Cinder by name. Just like pretty weird petty stuff, I don't know. Nano says, that's super weird since they both share the same store lol, referring to Gamersupps, that they both have partial ownership in. And Redacted says, around V-Card's launch they were talking and collabing and I don't know what happened, but her asking you for a model after that was just weird, even though she said she doesn't plan on getting a new model anytime soon. I don't know, hate that we keep bringing you into drama, to which Nano says, yeah, I thought it was quite early to go for a new model. Redacted says, feels like we're gonna have to compete with Lily if she's ghosting Cinder and wants the same model mama.
That's so
of
weird
course,
behavior,
I don't have to tell
dude.
you, shylily is also one of the biggest independent VTubers on the planet, and she is someone that considered Cinder a friend. Now we have proof that she was backstabbing her too. Nano continues in the document.
I'm just curious on what Lily has on Cinder. She referenced messages from other sources of Cinder talking shit. I don't know much, but I think she like mentioned, what was it? She mentioned what did Lily mention? She mentioned like in one of her videos, like saying like, oh yeah, we had a collab, but Lily had already had a feeling that Cinder isn't like really like who she says she is, you know what I mean? Or who she presents she is. So she just dipped out on all the collabs. And I'm sure, I think like there's been times like where even like, oh, even Buff, I think it was Buff Puff that like had said like, yeah, like in person, y'all are bringing up competition. And she was just like, what the fuck? They were like, what the fuck? Like, do you guys just have like no self-awareness of what you're saying?
The idea that
so I'm sure like a lot of this stuff like was in person too, maybe.
Now we have proof that she was backstabbing her too. Nano continues in the document. The idea that they need to stay informed and gauge the competition is extremely upsetting and toxic to me. The competition.
In the live stream, Lily was saying sometimes people would hear Cinder say something and would be like, huh, weird, etc. Yeah. But did not think much of it at that time. Yeah. Personally, if I was a big VTuber and I hear Red and Cinder talking about that, I distance myself too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like if you were in a position and like you hear your other friend talking shit about you or you feel like a weird feeling from them, it makes sense for you to distance from them. I think that's everybody's feeling. You know what I mean? That's what everybody does. You get an odd feeling of your friend, you're gonna distance yourself and be like, huh, like, why do I feel like uncomfortable around them? Let me just avoid. Let me just distance. Make contact less. You know what I mean? I literally done that IRL. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a normal feeling. So it's just like, and when you see how they react, then you know that your feeling's right. You know what I mean? Your feeling is 100% valid. It's like, oh, it confirms your like suspicion. You know what I mean?
Who always helped, supported, and platformed Cinder. When I pushed back, the immediate response was blaming the other creators and implying that they initiated it by trying to—
I remember like I distanced myself from like a friend that I've known for like fucking 6 years, and I distanced myself from her because like I had a feeling that she was being off. You know what I mean? And I was like, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just jealous. And I was like, why would I be jealous of a friend that I've known for 6 years? That doesn't make any sense. And I distanced myself because I had my own issues too. And I remember instead of coming to me about it, she went to all my other friends and said, is Annie talking shit about me or not? And I was like, brother. And they all ended up telling me about it. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, hello? So then I went to her and I was like, hey, so what's this? Like, what's going on? Like, are you just like, you know? And she's like, I just don't understand why you're avoiding me. And I was like, avoiding you? I was like, okay, let me just go ahead and throw out all the fucking facts that I have now. I was like, since you want to be a bitch. And yo, I remember all my friends, like, in that call when I was like texting her, they were like, God damn, Annie, you're a little scary. They were like, because you're very quiet whenever you're angry, and you're very calm whenever you're angry. And I was like, I know, but like, yo, I just don't like the fact that she went to y'all harassing y'all about me. You know what I mean? Because it didn't involve you guys. And the funniest part is that they didn't know shit about anything. Like, I kept them in the dark. I didn't want them involved into like the feelings that I had about somebody else. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, that's their friend still. I'm not going to tell them anything because, you know, they're still nice to her. And that's okay. But she's like not nice to me for some reason. So I'll just be quiet about it. You know what I mean? I didn't want to ruin their friendship with her. You know what I mean? I'm very considerate about that. Even though I don't fucking like you, I'll be considerate. I'll give you that. That's like the only thing that you get to keep. You know what I mean? But she went and fucked it up by like literally harassing them in their DMs, being like, why doesn't she fucking like me? And I was like, dog, what? Hello? I was like, hello? Literally, if you distance yourself from somebody that like you don't fuck with, they will crack. Oh my godness. It is like they are like tweaking out, and it's like, hello? Oh my god. They are dead ass tweaking out. It's insane.
She spent over a minute thanking the raid, which you can see in this clip. Let's watch it together.
What is this?
No, what you just saw.
Oh, is this the raid? Oh, dude, I watched Woons play this game. This is cool as fuck.
Ooh. Oh,
shout out to Woons.
Hello. Oh. Hello, raiders. Hello. I am playing Berserker. It's called The Last Berserker Kazan. We were sponsored, but the game was really fun, so I just kept playing for like a million more hours. Hello, everyone. Hello.
This is what she was offended by?
Pyropop raid. Hello, Pyropops. What did you guys do? I am low-key addicted. I usually... Okay, so most people...
This was the shit that she was offended by because she think it's... Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, did she say her name? I'm a little confused. Pride is dangerous for real. I don't know, me, or I'll never ask someone why they don't like me. For me, if they don't, I'm not going to force them or make them want to. It is what it is. I don't talk to a lot of people. So if I talk to you regularly, just know you're a real one. But if I'm telling you, like, if I'm showing you things, I don't know how to talk to people about, like, my feelings. But if I'm showing you things that I got, or, like, things that, like, I was, like, received, or, like, really cool things, as a matter of fact, just know I fuck with you. You know what I mean? If I text you out of nowhere and be like, hey, what's up? And you're just like, hello? And I'm like, hey, cool, look at this real quick. Just know that I want to show you something that I'm really proud of, and I appreciate you. Whether or not I don't text you back, just know you got a place in my heart, bruh. But I think what broke my heart about this 6-year friendship was because they've done me wrong many times. You know what I mean? And I still forgave them. And I think, yo, I'm gonna start crying. I think what's yo, don't be a bitch right now. Come on, Annie. Don't be a cunt. I think what broke my heart too was when, after it all happened, to this day, I still hope that they're okay. And I shouldn't because they've done me wrong. But I still hope they're okay, because, like, at the end of the day, there's still a person with their own problems. And I hope that they have gotten better. But I would never go back to them. And I think what bothered me the most is that they wish to be in my position and in my life. I think it hurt the most being told like Annie has the perfect life. She gets all the guys she wants. She gets everything that she wants. She has everything that she's got. And it hurt because they witnessed everything that I had to go through to be the person I am today. And it's like, I would never wish that upon anybody else. Why would you think that? I had to fight tooth and nail with other people to be who I am. I have been stalked, and you want that life? I would never wish that upon you. You know what I mean? So it's like, it felt like I wasn't appreciated for who I was, because honestly, I love who I am today. And I am who I am today, and I didn't deserve to go through what I went through, but I'm happy to now to be aware of all of everything I went to use it as a experience. And it's like, they were like, you're just like, your life was so perfect, and I had to find out through somebody else that they were saying all this, and I was just so heartbroken, and I was like, I would never wish this life upon anybody else. Why would you want this life? I had to go through so much to get here. You don't understand. So it really broke my heart. Because it's like, everyone else witnessed what I went through, and it was just so hard to pick myself back up. Guys, you don't understand. And to this day, I still hope they're okay, but stay the fuck away from me at the same time.
I wish upon myself cause I pray on my own downfall.
I would never wish on anyone, no matter what. I would never wish the worst things on somebody, because it's like, at the end of the day, I get it. It's our only time of living, but at the same time, fuck you. I would never wish this life upon anybody else. So it broke my heart to see someone I've known for 6 years, to see someone that has wronged me, but I still forgave them because I told myself that they'll be a better person in the future if they just have a friend to listen to them. And it's like, it was so heartbreaking. And that is my one reasoning to never trusting women, because it's like, you were my only friend at that time. I didn't have any friends growing up, and you were the only lady friend that I had, and it just made it so difficult for me to want to be friends with other women, because it's like, if she thought like that, who else is gonna think like this? You know what I mean? And I'm so thankful for the 4 women friends that I have in my life. We don't talk often, but when I do, I appreciate the moments that I get to spend with them. And sometimes I just want to see them in person and hug them. I would never wish this shit on my worst enemies. Oh my goodness. This life, I would never wish on my worst enemies. It took so long to be who I am today. And it's like, really? You're gonna be jealous of that? I'd have slapped the shit out of you. You fucking cunt! So, seeing all this, it breaks my heart. You know what I mean? I don't know these women, and I'm an emotional lady. Fuck, dude. I said I wouldn't cry anymore on stream. Now I'm a bitch. Ah! Who's getting banned? Someone's getting banned! Who made me cry? Corrupted. I'm tired. I would never wish this on my worst enemy. I've only met one person in my life that's been in the same position that I was in, and it was so bittersweet because it was just bitter because it felt so nice to have someone understand the way that I am. But I cried so much for them because I was like, I never would imagine someone else understanding 6 years of torment. And it broke me. Granted, they were like, I didn't go through as much as you did, but I understand how you feel and why you think like this. And it tore me apart so much. I just can't. I can imagine. I would blow up the earth. I had summer's occurrence happened and it went down 2 years ago and I'm still recovering them out. It takes so much and it's like, damn, will I ever be able to trust anybody ever again? It's so sad. It's so sad. It really is. And it makes, when you're in this position, it makes you wonder what you did to have someone have such a vendetta against you. You know what I mean? Especially someone that you loved and considered dearly as your friend. And you're just like lost for the longest time. I wasn't even able to process it for a while because like I cried about it when it happened and I had to pick myself up and keep going because I was like, okay, I got other shit to worry about. Like this is like the least of my concern now. And it sucks so much. And to this day, I have so many other friends that tell me that I'm like, Annie, you're too nice. I wouldn't even like give a room of thought for them in my mind. But I tell them like so much. I'm like, at the end of the day, they told me their struggles, and I just hope that they're in a better position. But stay the like fuck away from me at the same time. Stay the fuck away. Don't ever come near me. Except they were the ones going through shittier and lied and backstabbed people, and I stuck with them and they went off on me. You were not naive. You just had a kind heart and hoped better for them, dude. You were not naive. You just hoped better for them, and that's all it is. It's not naive to be someone to hope for better for other people. That is not naive. I just got here and I really don't know what's happening, but I know you're strong, and whatever happened, I hope that you're doing okay and better. Love you and your content. Thank you so much, Void. Guess what, Void? You're banned now. Void's like, what the fuck? It's not naive to care about someone and hope for good of people. That is not naive. And whoever's told you that's naive, slap the fuck out of them. I give you permission. I give you permission to slap the fuck out of them. As a matter of fact, make sure to have a brick in your hand while you're doing that. It is not naive to care about people. All right? You might have been fooled, but it's not naive. Don't blame yourself for caring about somebody, okay? Caring about others means that you're human. Yeah, it means that you're a person. You're not like fucking like, you know what I mean? You're not evil.
Oh, everyone.
It's insane.
Like a million more hours. Hello, everyone. Hello. The Pyropop raid. Hello, Pyropops. What did you guys do? I am low-key addicted. I usually... Okay, so most people know me for my gacha addiction, but...
Right, so I think that's enough proof to see that she acknowledged the raid and did her best to interact with her and her community when they raided her. So this idea that she ignored her completely is totally false. And I think it was just...
Next raiders, I'm gonna ignore them.
them hoping that Nano would be too lazy to actually find the stream itself and see Shylily's real reaction to the raid. Again, very scummy behavior.
Crazy.
On that same day, Redacted and Nano kept DMing each other, with Redacted saying, really?
Yo, I sometimes, whenever I get raided, I low-key feel so bad because I remember this one time when I got raided and Dumpy was active. I was so sad because like Dumpy said some like mean ass shit. He goes, 3 raiders. Tuh. I don't care about you guys. I was like, whoa! I was like, you don't see that!
Is it just Cinder and Blank you've been doing continuous model outfits for? We'll have to do
I was like, yo, we gotta fix this AI. Holy shit.
I think it
oh
is.
my god.
Plan too,
yo, what the fuck? You said some crazy ass shit. I was like, low-key scared.
Do you know who's rigging Shylily's model? Nanoless says gonna be Blank. To which he
replies
with, thanks, Nano.
The way that Dumpy spoke had me scared because I thought like one day he was gonna fucking like drop a slur. I'll be so for real. I'll be so honest. I'll be so fucking honest, dude. That shit had me terrified.
Nano says, don't worry, just don't stress too much with the side things. It's bad for balding.
I love Dumpy, but fuck did he scared me.
I'll keep you in the loop about anything else going on with that. Nano replies with, the balding? And Redacted says, no, you fool, just stupid drama. Gotta stay competitive even when we shouldn't have to. Also, your profile picture looks like the guy with the
this one
mustache.
dropped the
And Nano
slurs, that's what
says,
I'm saying.
don't go too far on the competitiveness. It can get bad. Gotta chill sometimes. To which Redacted says, hey, it's not us. We aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other Gamersubs owner.
I got him to learn how to speak to me, so I think we're gonna like, instead of speaking to chat as much, I think we'll have him like just only speak to like donos, you know what I mean? That way it's like not all of chats. But he's definitely gonna be speaking to me more rather than talking to chat as much. So I think that's gonna be good.
Out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them. You know, this is made weirder by the fact that both shylily and Cinder are co-owners of a company, and this is how Cinder is treating her. Her competitiveness knew no bounds. She would probably push a toddler off a bridge if it meant getting 100 extra viewers on Twitch, okay?
Yeah.
Nano continues in the document saying, below I wanted to push back and make clear I was uncomfortable on being dragged into drama, and they responded by bringing up more drama and baseless claims, all while trying to guilt trip me. It is ironic and crazy to me that I mentioned not wanting to be dragged into personal issues, only for them to on multiple occasions mention other people's alleged drama. So this is where things get real, because it's not Redacted doing the talking, it's Cinder directly. The DMs were from February 11th, 2025, so just a couple months ago, and it starts with Nano saying, Cinder, just wanted to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Wanted to apologize personally to you since I've only talked about that with Red, but I just don't want to be dragged on any personal issues like that. After all, Blank is still a client, and it makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. Just wanted to let you know I still love working with you and Red, but I'll understand if things doesn't work out because of Blank. I just love my clients, that's all. 3 hours later, Cinder replies with, I get it, Nano, and it was unfair to push this on you, but it's just really confusing going back and forth about it. I just get compared to her a lot, even still today, and it's like I'm always living in someone's shadow, which is one reason why Redacted asked about not making any more models for her. And when you said, I understand if things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. I really appreciate
and this
you,
is
Nano.
Yeah, so like we first witnessed them coddling Nano, and now we're witnessing guilt tripping. I think that's a part of a manipulation. Yeah. The guilt trip, the manipulation tactic, guilt tripping. It's like, oh, I really appreciate you too, but you're also gonna break my heart at the same time. Oh, sad, such a bitch ass.
This is how I've been feeling. Nano continues in the DMs, replying with, I don't really see the point of keeping thinking about being compared to Blank. You're so much bigger already. You've done so much more. But I would never give Blank any priority over you. Also, there's not even any model for her being discussed. I just want to sleep clear-minded. Also, I'm fine not doing her models, but at least Gamersub's art stuff would be fine with me. I don't want to be 100% an asshole to her, that's all. And Cinder replies with, it's not me, but other people's opinions of us. And I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from, Nano. There's no hard feelings. And Nano says, sorry about this. My mental is just a bit weak. Cinder says, same girl. To which Nano says, I'm sorry for bringing this to you. Cinder then replies with, I want you to get that money. The whole situation is just kind of sucky. I want to just get along. And then Nano specifies that the phrase that she said, I understand if things didn't work out, meant that it would be mostly if you hate me for not burning Blank down from my list. To which Cinder reassures her, saying, I would never hate you. And Nano said, thank you, and same, I'm just an insecure bitch. Cinder ends this conversation by saying, I love everything we've done together.
What is crazy is that literally no one was comparing Cinder to anyone but her except herself. I didn't understand that. I'll be so for real, because I think even Silver was saying that she didn't see anybody how do you say she didn't see anybody compare herself or compare her to Cinder. I could have sworn it was brought up. Let me see. Silvervale. Lita. Oh, I can't find it. Oh well, GG's. I can't find it. I
I
can't
want
find
to keep
it.
doing more. People saying dumb shit online just makes me stressed. Nano continues in the document, saying justifying their behavior by stating they are simply looking out for me when none of this has anything to do with me to begin with, and manipulating me into being grateful for earning well thanks to them despite the loss of work from long-time returning clients and new clients. As you can see, this is already a handful, and we're
Yeah.
barely halfway through this document. It gets worse. The next section in the document is called Concerning My Work and Models as a Team. Another example of going after other clients of mine from before, claiming that having more clients alongside them makes my work less special, with the recurrence of "it's just business." Manipulating me
It's
into believing
just
that working with her
business.
is special for multiple reasons, and
my
that I
God.
risk losing that
It's
special
just
something as a client
business.
if I
It's
prefer
just
to work
business.
with others. No acknowledgement of my reasoning and need of working with other clients due to the nature of my work, solely focused on their
I'm pretty sure I saw some people very early on in her career mention how similar she is, but those comments were in the minority and not the majority. Yeah. She cared more about 100%. Cinder was the type of person that cared more about like how people viewed her.
I would also like to note again that this screenshot is one of
It's
many
just
occasions that
business.
indicate that
Lord,
Red speaks
business.
on Cinder's behalf. I was originally concerned with everything going through Red that it may not have been 100% of Cinder's feelings or wants. I messaged
You
her
take
about
care,
it to make
boy.
sure that he spoke on her
Like a
behalf
boy,
and
like a-
confirmed with both of them this
like
was the case. So this is it. Some people read only the first few pages of the document and concluded, wait, this isn't Cinder, this is just her manager. He's probably speaking on her behalf and she has no
Oh
idea.
my
Well,
God,
this right here
dude.
confirms, no, not
This was so annoying, bruh. I had so many people like deadass like replying to my post being like, actually it was her boyfriend that had a majority of the say. I was like, I feel like we did not read the same document. Cause how the fuck did you get that out of like the amount of like documents that we all went through? I think I remember like before going to bed, I think when the first document dropped and like all the other ones dropped, I remember sitting in the call reading it to my in the group not the group chat, fucking VC in my Discord, and just reading it all so like my community could understand. It was just, my brain was rotted after I left. I remember like laying on the floor for a bit and I was like, oh my God. I was like, my heart hurts. I was like, it's so bad.
Not only was she aware of what he was saying, but she fully agreed with everything her manager said. These DMs date back to November of 2023, and it's Nano starting off the conversation saying, "Hey Cinder, hope you're doing okay. I talked with Red and I believe he talked to you already, and I thought it would be best if I just check here personally. Actually, I wanted to know better your thoughts because Red tried to talk to me and I think I misunderstood things." To which Cinder says, "I'm doing good. What's up, Nano?" Nano then says, "Oh, it's mostly about this." And it's a screen cap of what Red said in their DM saying, "Not to discredit any of your work because everything you work on is the top of the line incredible, but when everyone's a Nano baby, it feels less special to be one, if that makes sense. Kind of been getting the same feeling from gamer subs lately too." To which Nano says, "I thought on canceling some models because of it, but then I realized it's not really fair to me." To which Cinder replies with, "I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business."
It's just business. Lord, business.
Bro, what is this, the mafia? Pointing At the end of the day, it's just business. Bro, what is this, the mafia? Pointing a gun at your head and before shooting you saying it's nothing personal, it's just business? What the hell is this? She then continues, "Of course we love working with you and want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason for you to help grow and not because you don't like me. Being one of your very first model babies was so amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with live 2D cutting to improve your skills, and I think that's a big part of why I loved the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. I can have Redacted send you a list of our plans for the future and estimated due dates, so just let us know what you actually want to work on. That way I have time to look for someone else if you don't have time for my projects or don't want to do them. It feels special to only have your model art for all my outfits, but just let me know if you don't have time for me to be an exclusive Nano art baby anymore." Nano then replies with, "It's no personal reason. I would never do something like this to you or anyone, but yeah, it's important for my job to reach far and I like working on different projects and people. I never ever said I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have my other works, I will always have a way to get you a priority spot when possible. You'll always be my special baby." Cinder replies with, "I also think it's important for you to work on projects that you're excited about, so I'll go through my plans with Red and send you our ideas to see if it's possible with your schedule. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes, but it's because he's just doing business for me to grow too, and he absolutely loves your work just as much as I do." Nano says it's okay. "We'll update you guys ASAP," and Cinder says sounds good to me. Nano continues in the document saying, "Red tries to make it look like they never meant for it to appear like they wanted me to be exclusive by framing it as something I wanted, while immediately doubling down on the fact that me working with more people makes my work less special and no longer unique, as if every design is just a..."
Did you guys see that clip yesterday of like I think we watched a video where she was like, Lily was talking about it, and they said, Lily said like, oh yeah, like when Nano dropped the document, they all DM'd her. Was it this one?
There's two
I think it was.
full government fucking name. Buff Pop of Twitch.tv, thank you so much for your raid and bringing your community.
She said like when Lily said like when, how do you say, when Nano dropped the document, both Red and her like DM'd, both Red and Cinder like DM Nano being like, Nano please, and Nano just blocked them. I was like, damn. I was like, holy shit. Oh my god.
Special and no longer unique.
Holy smooth criminal.
These are DMs also from November 2023 between Nano and Redacted, in which Nano says, so it's about working with Cinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair.
Good for Nano. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, good for Nano, dude.
Cinder, which I agree with them. I'm a free artist and I should do whatever I want to do. I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. I still will always have a way to have open slots for Cinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer. Redacted says, I agree. You're a free artist and you should do what you want. But I was under the impression that taking on more Cinder work is what you wanted to do. I didn't think it was like we were making you do that. Nano then says, guess we got a misunderstanding on both sides? It's more about this. And she replies with the initial message from Redacted, in which he was like, yeah, not to discredit your work or anything, but whenever you work with other clients, it makes your work less special, right? To which Redacted says, oh, I see. I mean, what I said is still true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you had to only do Cinder work from now on. Bro, what the hell is this, man? He then continues, that's with anything though, not just your work. If you have something special and then everyone wants and gets that thing, it makes it less special. I'm sorry you were under the impression we were trying to make you only do work for us. I will keep things more business talk and less emotional, lol. Just let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Cinder after. Sorry for the stress, Nano. To which she replies with, but every single model I do is unique and I make them special in their way. It's not like I'm selling Cinder to everyone. Please don't feel this way. Redacted then says, no, I know. You pour your heart and soul into your models and they're all incredible. And Nano ends this conversation with, I'm sorry I made you both feel this way too. So textbook manipulation, textbook gaslighting, textbook backstabbing.
Damn.
I mean, is there anything here that doesn't scream manipulation to you? Reading through these
I've seen people swear by Cinder still, despite all of this. Like, how can one believe one person over the account of like 5+ people? I don't know, man. Denial. They don't want to accept the fact that their Oshi's like actually fucking weird. I think that's just all it is. For real, the gaslighting's actually insane. So horrible. God.
I feel very sorry for
They
Nano.
definitely don't want to
She
accept the
clearly
fact
loves
that like
to
their
make-
Oshi's so fucking weird, dude. Like, be so for real, man. I can't imagine it either, man. I deadass can't. Yo, where's the K? Get him on this.
Wait, what are you holding?
Oh, it's just some gamer subs that I picked up. You like it?
I've never heard of that in my life.
You what? Gamer Subs is an energy drink line with like 20% of the advertisement being the drink itself and the other 80% being like the giant bazongas on the tubs. But what makes Gamer Subs different from other energy drink brands isn't the severe amount of gunner bait, but it's the fact that it's both good and effective in both taste and satisfaction. And yeah, I know, it's an energy drink. Not a lot of people fuck with caffeine like that, but that's why I got you. Because nearly any flavor you've been thinking about trying comes in a little dose of what I like to call caffeine free. And if you're like me looking at those prices thinking you're about to buy half a Swiss 2 game, it's all good. Don't worry, I got you. Tell the debt collectors to back off. If you go to the checkout and use code Dumpy, you get 10% off of any order, so you don't feel like you're having to break the bank whenever you order anything. Shoutouts to Gamer Subs. I'm not sponsored, but that doesn't mean they don't keep my lights on. Shoutouts to being employed.
There's no way that you just asked me, can you get paid? Hello?
What?
Did you just ask me, can you get paid?
Yeah, can you pay or not? Please?
No!
Using his likeliness, like...
Come on. Don't you want to react? You don't want to react with me?
Yeah, it's good exposure. Come on, Crumbs.
Okay, I was, in the restroom. You washed me up.
You would text me as soon as I like brought the dog into, like, you had perfect timing. I just got in my room.
Fire. I'll stream it for you guys. Oh my god, I'm lagging!
I love that for me.
Fire! Fire! Wait, what? Can you guys hear me on? Does this sound like
On
I'm on
the
my
screen?
Xbox
On the
mic?
screen?
Okay.
Yes.
No.
Yes. it
Okay,
does.
huge. All right.
I can't tell
perfect.
the difference, honestly.
It's fine.
I can. I've heard it enough.
Fire! Fire!
art and is so conflicted here because she values Cinder as a friend and client, but at the same time, her gut feeling tells her something's wrong. These are very unreasonable demands. Anyway, the document continues. It's simply
Google
business.
Docky.
Normalizing their behavior once again by
Google
stating that it's
Docky.
simply business to sabotage other VTubers'
I've been
careers
seeing
and
that
not work
so
with them and
fucking
focus on
constantly.
Cinder instead. This is again from November 2023, in which Redacted says, "It's okay, Nano. You're just making a living and making a name for yourself, and I can't blame you for accepting work from other big names in the industry and having very desirable talent. If you end up filling your model schedule again like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that." Nano replies with, "Thank you for understanding my side. We're all trying to have our names somewhere. Just don't take this personal or anything. I still love working with you guys, and again apologize for the trouble on your plans. I'll still revisit my list and see what I got." He then says, "Business is business. If you want to go through the projects we talked about and let me know which ones you'd want to do too." Later on,
Just
Redacted
business.
replies to another message from Nano in which he says, "I don't want to take any sides on any drama or situation." And he says, "Is this about blank model Nano?" Nano says, "Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Cinder. I just want to do pretty models, no hurt feelings." Redacted then says, "Business is business," to which Nano replies with a crying emoji. Redacted replies
Take a
with
shot.
Nano,
Take a shot every time they say fucking business. Holy shit.
Dude,
be
you'll
drunk.
be fucking blackout drunk before the half the video's over. Like, Jesus.
Oh my
Like-
god, dude. Business
Yeah.
is business.
Fucking alcohol poisoning by the time you get to like the 30th minute mark.
Oh my god, dude. I can't imagine.
Just business.
Just business. Just
Toxic business is still
business.
business.
Did I remember I like opened TikTok and I saw like TikTok like low-key tweaking out. I was like, holy shit. I was like, ah damn. I didn't think she was that popular on
Haven't gotten to
TikTok.
that
Obviously
side
for real.
yet. Yeah, me neither. Haven't gotten to that side of TikTok
I was like,
yet,
I want my
apparently.
edits back.
I unfortunately got that side today. I was like, fuck, man. Where's my brain rot at?
Aw.
Don't worry,
There was
Crumbs,
people
I'll send
going
you
over.
Tik-
There was
I'll send
people
you
going over
TikToks
some
to
model.
I'll send you TikToks to make it right. To make your For You page clean again.
I want to see people like burn their merch and stuff. I haven't seen any of that. Apparently, there's like stuff like that going around. I didn't see any of that.
I remember I was in a call on the server and someone sent like a tweet of them burning like a Cinder plushie.
Mm,
Oh, I saw that
Like,
one.
he was in
yeah.
a fire pit.
damn.
So yeah, I think people have started like just burning their stuff, which I mean,
Dude.
your money is your money.
Dude, I'm so
You keep-
pissed that when I went to WeebCon last year, I had bought that her plushie, right?
Yeah.
I look at it on my bed, I'm just like, you fucking bitch.
Oh, Annie, you remember that?
Get off
remember
my
that, remember
bed.
that screenshot I sent you?
Yeah.
I Crumbs actually tweeted it out.
No, I saw it. I saw it when I was like, I scrolled. I go, oh my fucking god.
The thing is, like, he said, okay, I'll tweet it out if you pay me $2. And
You
as
didn't
soon
get
as
the
I was about to pay
$2,
him the $2, I was gonna ask
He
him
was
what his
taking
cash
forever
app
to
was.
respond.
I was with family.
God, dude.
You did it without the $2.
I wasn't paying you, dude. I was on, look, when that happened, I was on break. All right, I was like, dude, hurry up, my break's about to be over. I need you to hurry up.
Decay.
I was like, you
I
know,
was
fuck
trying
it.
to I was trying to decide. I was like, is the $2 worth the bit? And I was like, it is. It very much is. And then he just did it without the $2.
You were taking forever, man.
Dude, Decay, when you edit the video, you gotta reference what the fuck we're talking about.
No.
I am putting. If I don't put the tweet, I am putting the screenshot of like the paragraph I sent. Because I was like, I'm telling you, I was chilling outside with family. We were all talking, just like sitting down in chairs. And I was like straight face typing that entire thing out to Chrome.
Oh my god, dude.
I was gonna put quotation marks to like make it seem like it was a joke, right? But I was like, nah. I want to make it look like it was real. So I took out the quotation.
I noticed the lack of quotations.
Oh man, I felt so bad for everybody. I hope GamerSubs gives Spite a really cool ass flavor for all this shit
It would have
because
been really funny if that was a banger tweet too.
just
Yeah.
business.
I'm not famous enough.
Oh, that should be the name of the flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you see?
Business,
Y'all saw that
just
candle,
business.
right? The
Oh
Just
my
Business candle?
fucking god, dude!
Wait,
I
what?
did. Yeah, there's a just.
Dude, oh, you didn't
There's
see
a
it? Oh
there's
my.
a fucking company that like makes like aroma stuff for VTubers, right? And they dead ass like made a candle called Just Business. And guess what? The VTubers that were involved don't get profit from that. So it was just like
what?
yeah. I'm not even joking. I was like, that's
so
fucked.
tasteless.
So I think
That's
from
so
what I heard, a lot of
tasteless.
like VTubers like cancel like
They pulled
their
out, yeah.
they like kind of like stepped away from the company. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
That is so tasteless. What the fuck?
hmm That is really fucked up. I was like, damn, dude. I think I saw I can't remember who. There was like some big VTuber that I follow, like replying to, be like, "This is nasty." I was like, "Dang, that's crazy."
You're a
That
freelance
is-
artist,
that
and
is-
Mike is a longtime client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. I understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. Nano replies with, "I really appreciate for understanding my side. I do
Whoever's on
understand
the
your side
marketing
too,
team
but
definitely got
sadly, it's
fired
something
for
between
sure."
You two, not me. I just don't want-
Apparently they
They thought they were
charge.
cooking.
Right, I know. I just didn't think.
Wait, what? They charge? Apparently the company charged smaller creators to get their candles. What? That doesn't make any sense. They don't get it
Yeah,
for free.
why?
What?
You
What?
profit off of them and then you charge them? That's insane.
Our conversation sounded like I was trying
That's
to make you not work with her on a model, like blank specifically. Nano then says, maybe I just considered the situation too much. My mistake for thinking this way. And he says, it's okay. Then Nano says, but are we
It's just
good for
business,
real?
guys. Don't know
This
what to
feels
tell
like
you.
a weird breakup.
just
I'm
business.
stressing. And Redacted
Lord,
says, me and
business.
you are good, but I still have to tell all this to Cinder. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I think she's still sleeping. So it's just a constant back and forth. It's very exhausting. to
think
talk
as
to
if you
people
weren't
like
in the
this,
same
because
room.
in
Come on.
2023,
I'm sorry. I just straight off the dome. I just had to say
Yeah.
constant back and forth. It's very exhausting to talk to people like this because in 2023, they made her think that by taking on
That's
other clients, her
crazy.
art meant less. And when she confronted them about it,
That's great. He's like in bed next to
on his phone typing this out. I think she's still sleeping.
Shut the fuck up! He probably
Looked at her before replying.
He looked at her, gave her a smile, just like sent. Yeah.
A little grin.
Yeah, a little smirk. Oh, I love my wife.
You guys actually suck, bro. Yo.
You probably had her proofread for typo.
Yo.
Hey, babe,
Yo.
can you see this real quick? Can you see if I typed it right? Here.
You guys actually suck.
How do you spell this word?
Dude. Yo. You guys actually suck, man. This is a serious topic, bro.
Oh, you said that and tears formed in my eyes.
Oh my god,
they
dude.
were like, we never meant that we just want you to work on Cinder's models. Do
Holy
what you gotta
shit.
do." But then we saw very recent DMs from 2025 as well as 2024 in which they were telling her, do not work on models for these people in particular. This just keeps getting worse and worse. Nano continues the document saying, damage control, making sure none of this reaches the other VTubers and is all kept hush-hush, while also providing proof that they know what they do is ill-intended and should not get out, as it would cause issues for Cinder's career to be painted in this light. Note that the uncalled shot at VTuber 1 is even spoilered, a hidden message in Discord, so it wouldn't accidentally be leaked. This was from the same day in November 2023. A lot was revealed that day. Nano says, I try to be transparent as much as possible. I think it's more fair for both sides this way. And Redacted says, you didn't tell Blank you canceled because of Cinder, did you? And Nano said, no, I told all of them it was health issues. I would never blame anyone besides Blank. Redacted then says, lol, we never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work on / not work on something, especially if it's something you want to / don't want to do. And our conversation the other day doesn't mean to convince you of only actually doing Cinder work. Again, sorry that it sounded to you like I was telling you to do only Cinder work. I'll message you later. So ever since 2023, Redacted and Cinder have been obsessed with just this one VTuber, always tracking what she's doing and not wanting her to hire nanoless no matter what. Here you can see Redacted saying, well, let's see if blank wants a nano model or not, and hope blank finds someone else.
Dude, I was surprised when Giri, Onigiri was involved. I was like, what? I was like,
wait, she was?
Yeah, dude.
I thought they were talking about another character.
Nah, dude. Like, they were dead ass like talking about Onigiri. I was like, what? I was like, the fuck did she do? I was like, are you kidding me? Holy shit! Yeah,
I didn't even know
With
that.
VTuber 1 and claiming that she's asking for it.
I was like, that's. I was like, dude, you just don't like women. Just say that.
Cinder herself. So Cinder was convinced this VTuber was competing with her directly and wanted to steal her thunder. It's censored in this document, but we'll later find out who this is because she also made her own.
Have they ever interacted?
Be here for a while.
Chat, has Giri and Cinder ever interacted? I don't think I've ever seen them interact. I thought it was Giga.
I don't.
Wait, Giga was involved? What the fuck?
Wait, what? How many people were involved?
Wait, what?
Hello?
I think so.
Or even IRL.
Even IRL.
Yes,
wow.
times.
I can't imagine doing that, dude. Multiple times, even IRL. Damn.
Jesus, dude, that's insane.
Mm.
It's actually just insane.
How do you? I won't ever. I won't ever understand, and thank God I don't. But like, how do you like be so cruel online, and then how do you have like the heart to face them in person? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I wonder how you feel like looking at them face to face.
I don't ever get the mindset of that. It's actually just insane. I don't understand.
Yeah. My brain hurts, not gonna lie. I'm so sorry. Oni just makes food. What beef do you have with her?
Doesn't she live like in Japan anyway? So it's like she's live when she's asleep, and it's like opposite like that.
Yeah, no? I could have sworn.
So,
yeah.
So like, yeah, what's the point? I'm like,
have beef with someone on the opposite side of the planet. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Dog, that's just beef for the love of the game. There's no reason.
Like, I don't know, man. I don't really have like any. I mean, I have competition to do better, but like, I don't got like competition like out of like malicious intent to be like, oh.
Yeah, no competition to actively sabotage people.
Yeah.
I hope to God not.
I'll see, like, I think the only ever like competition that I had with quote unquote someone is like, I think Lily. And that's like solely because it's like, oh dude, I think it's so cool that she owns a company. I want to own the same company too. That seems so badass. You know what I mean? But that's like positive competition to do better for myself. I'm not going out my way like sabotaging Miss Lily.
It's less
that's
competition,
so
it's
wrong.
more like motivation.
Yeah. So it's just like, I think that's like being healthily competitive. You know what I mean? And it's just like, I just can't like imagine going out your way to sabotage somebody.
Especially your friends, dude.
Yeah. It's a rival way, not a malicious overthrow way. It's more of just an inspiring rival. Having dealt with a narcissist before, Cinder probably didn't feel anything about it while facing them in person, which might be the reason it went on for so long. Yeah. Annie would beat herself up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would hang myself on my feet if I was like that, like that with somebody.
It's just insane.
Bro, if her parents knew about that, what she did, and didn't say anything, I'm curious of what her parents think. That is like, I just want to know, like, what does her family think of like all this? You know what I mean? I'm like, are they coddling her and telling her it's okay, or?
I think whenever stuff like this happens, just like any situation like online, I'm more thinking, I was like, what does the family think about this? Especially people who are like actively involved with
Wait, what? They met her parents? Oh, bruh, you're lying.
Oh, no. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, no.
I think she just needed to see like a clearer picture of what she was actually doing to people over Discord. Oh, brother. Hasn't her mom been on her stream multiple times? Yeah, bruh. If my parents catch me doing shit like this, I'm getting my ass beat. I'm getting locked away.
Getting locked. What's that thing that Harry Potter lived in, the closet under the stairs? I'm staying in there for the rest of my life.
I'm not even joking. They will beat my ass and tell me over and over again, like, we did not raise you like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like,
They'll go live as you and just explain the situation.
Yeah.
This is
The amount of disappointment my parents would
I'm gonna
have
end up
would
like
just
Black
be-
Star. When he got in trouble for cheating, that's gonna be me. Yo, imagine
no.
I imagine they might be disappointed for what she did. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh no.
The slipper would come out, yeah. Do your parents watch your streams? My mom does, not my
Fuck the
dad.
slipper, dude. The fridge is coming out.
My dad knows what I do. He's 100% supports it, but no, he doesn't watch my content. He says he thinks it's weird. Hearing me
Unless
say
the reactions.
oh, the reactions, yes, but like he says he thinks it's weird because like I think he popped in last time and he heard me like gushing over a guy, and he was just like, I just think it's weird to like know that side of my daughter.
I'm not trying to hear this bullshit. God damn.
I never knew.
And I was like, understandable. Yeah.
Makes sense. Thank
Mm.
you.
Mm. He was like, yeah, you keep doing your thing. It's just business.
It's just yeah. Anytime they bring up your content, you should just say it's just business.
It's just business.
Nano's document
Lord,
ends with
business.
around 3 or 4 screenshots showing this
didn't know I
absolute
raised the
obsession with this VTuber and the unhinged thought process that Redacted and Cinder had towards them. This is Redacted saying, I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like
it's
there's this
Silver.
unspoken competition between them, like they need to one-up each other because blank can't get along. But I also understand her point of view. The new VTuber who people say looks, sounds, and acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year. If she did recognize Cinder as an equal or a friend, then I would be like she's endorsing her copy, or like I've seen some people say her replacement. They share a lot of the same audience too. Like at the end of the day, it isn't just about how much we make compared to her, we just want her to recognize, hey, Cinder is a big VTuber too. She got there on her own merits, just like you did, get along. And the marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from or try to outdo. Oh my god, you know the spinning figure we have on stream? Blank's figure was announced on Wednesday, no spinning figure. Cinder debut Saturday, everyone hears about it. Figure announced, spinning figure on screen with exclamation mark figure right next to it. Blank streams yesterday, first stream since Cinder debut, guess what? Spinning figure with exclamation mark figure next to it. Now this might seem confusing, but we were just talking about VTuber 1. But there was another VTuber that both Cinder and Redacted were obsessed with, a Cerberus pup VTuber. Here we have Redacted talking about her mid-conversation, accusing her of copying Cinder every chance she got, saying, then like a month later unfollowed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames, and now she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time, shaking my head. Never
This
did
feels
that
like-
before. It's funny because
Wait.
she used to call herself
Him saying taking her ideas like the flames, that's like, oh dude, what if a caveman copyrighted the fire that he discovered? that's just essentially what he's saying.
I didn't understand this because like did Spite never commissioned Nano for anything, so I was like, why would you bring up Spite? Like she had nothing to do with this. So like you guys are actually just like stalking her at that point, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just actively like also just like as a just in case, like, oh, just in case they do commission you, don't take it. I wouldn't take it.
Like it didn't make any sense because I don't think I've ever seen like Spy, because I follow her, you know what I mean, and I just don't ever see her post, like I've never seen her like post art like by Nano. Not that I like it's like a bad thing, but it's like I don't think she had anything to do with you guys. So like why the fuck was she brought up? You know what I mean? Spy is so fucking awesome and sweet because Cinder owns the fire in the ears apparently. I think it's crazy.
God, I love when VTubers own assets that are used by multiple different people.
That's like me like owning the fucking pink dog. It's like
Owning
what?
a tail.
Yeah. Oh, the tail smiles. Or the tail wags. The
tail
wagging
smiles.
tail. And it's like, that's like me like seeing another creator do it. And I'm like, what the fuck? You can't do that shit. That was my thing first.
Flow. What the fuck?
Dude.
Bar for bar, bro. What the fuck?
That's I'm like,
the
what?
Hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her and now uses Cerberus, or Cerber Pup, or whatever her lore says she is, I don't know. Nano says the unfollow is weird, and then Redacted says, yeah. So it's like, there was also...
Cinder had a
tweets from her,
wagging
like,
tail on the winter model, now that I think about it. Fuck.
What a fucking copycat.
No, but there was receipts that it was actually the other way around. Spite posted first, and Sincere was about... And Sincere... Who the fuck is Sincere? Oh, wait, you mean Cinder. And Cinder was right behind her.
I'm sorry.
Yo, it was a worse mistake to invite you guys.
I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna take a while to edit, but I'm gonna be honest, it's so fucking worth it.
Okay,
So
Spy posted first. Cinder was right behind her with outfits like the ripped clothes and Greek goddesses and the baggy hoodie outfits. Oh yeah, no, 100%. She was definitely being stalked by Cinder. Oh, 100%. Yeah, everyone was full aware of this. And you gotta copyright the bags on your eyes. Yo.
Copywriting eye bags.
It's because Cinder is a hellhound. Spy is a Cerberus, but because people thought that she was a hellhound, she started calling herself a hellhound. Oh, that sucks, dude. And then made Cinder and her community angry for copying her. Bruh, what?
Brother, grow up.
Annie reading error moment. Dude, wait, they actually put
It
sincere.
wasn't even, it was a mistype.
Actually...
It was a mistype.
Yeah.
What do you
what
mean?
The fuck?
It was an actual mistype.
I was confused. I was like, who's Sincere? I never heard of a VTuber called Sincere.
I thought this was like a new person added into this. I was like, how many people are in
What
this?
is it? First time chatter? Yo, jump that chatter.
How dare you chatter for having a mistype?
How dare you make me look stupid?
Yeah, dude, this guy is seething at autocorrect right now. He is not happy. He said, "Fuck this phone."
He left the
threw his
chat.
shit to the, threw his shit to
He
the
just
wall.
left.
This is glorp shit, dog. I swear to you.
That's on Annie for reading the typo. What the fuck?
I should have known better, man.
For my design is all me. This is who I am. Like, huh? Who are you saying that to? Then he continues and says, oh, lol, on random Cinder clips on YouTube, there was one dedicated to blank fan or someone she knew, I don't know, that would comment on these clips saying like, when are you going to clip blank? Only on Cinder clips. Nano ends this document by saying, I'd like to highlight the irony of expecting to be entitled to recognition for her own efforts and size.
That's like me going to, fuck, what's his name? That's like me going to Rice. He clipped me recently. That's like me going to Rice and then seeing other VTubers clipped and be like, what the fuck, when are you gonna clip me?
We had something special.
I was about to say that.
Yeah. that's like, that doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, no, she definitely cared about how people viewed her. 100%. I don't.
Yeah, it's definitely an image thing.
Yeah, she's starting to sound like a certain creator.
Oh.
Dream.
When her own active efforts are tied to sabotaging this very same VTuber. Also feeling entitled and insisting to be recognized by someone else is odd. Thanks for taking the time to read through everything. I hope everything makes sense and everyone who has been hurt, manipulated, or sabotaged by her will find closure. So look, this whole idea of, oh my god, this VTuber's copying me or whatever, this isn't the first time we see it in the VTuber space. It happens more often than anyone would like to. But Cinder, as well as Redacted, were taking it to a whole other
Dream.
level.
Yo, speaking of Dream, it broke my heart finding out he was a VTuber.
I really wanted to tweet out Dream is a what, but I figured that would make things so much worse.
Dude, can you imagine that goes trending?
I'll be honest, I didn't want to risk it.
That would be so funny though at the same time.
I really didn't want to risk it.
That's like the fucking like trending
thing.
Dream is
caps,
what?
Dream is a what?
There's so many.
Out again, dude.
That's so many assumptions. Holy shit.
Find a fucking cease and desist in my mail tomorrow.
Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You guys chat away.
No, I'm regretting not tweeting it. That was the funny part. It's been going through my mind all day because like yesterday I kept seeing tweets like about Dream being a VTuber. And I really wanted to tweet out, Dream is a what? But then I was like, okay, well, the past 5 years hasn't been looking good for this type of statement.
Damn, this shit would have hit. Damn. Just like immense regret.
I'm stealing that tweet again. Yeah, man, farm your viral tweets off of my statements. I want my fucking credit.
Dream is a what?
Cinder's a VTuber, Annie, you're done. Crumbs might take your knees, but go. Wait, what?
What?
Oh.
Wait, where?
I'm just looking in the chat right now.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I heard that I immediately lost my fucking balls after that tweet. Man, this month is the dumbest month ever. Dude, all the bad shit decides to happen at the end of the month too.
It's a good way to start the new month.
It's not. It's not a good way to start or end any month. Are we sure April 1st didn't get delayed? Yeah, yeah, man, it's a whole 30 days late.
Yeah.
That's just my way of coping, though. Season. May this next month be better. I don't think it will be. So Decay Who Lied in April. I'll be honest, I still didn't watch it. I still didn't watch it. I've been very busy. I swear to Christ, if Kat sends me one more, if I open this TikTok and I see it's
some guy stuck in a gummy worm or something.
I'll be honest, that is what I fear. That's why I have not opened any of her TikToks.
I just opened just to get the notification away. I don't give a fuck.
I really just don't want to see a guy like sucking a gummy bear.
All I hear is
anymore.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's so audible. It's like he got a clear mic just for that series.
I don't mind. The thing is, I don't mind about like the sucking. The thing is, like he like does it in different positions of his house, and he has like either his shirt off or he's just like upside down or something. And it's just like when you ever watch Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah,
it's like when Mr. Crocker finds like the he's like Fairly Odd Parents, and then he's just doing like different poses in the air. That's just exactly how it feels like.
Is so random, and then I just randomly see Rufus. Is that J-Slat? No, it's not. Oh, that's different. For laking a giant gummy cake.
I didn't think that was possible.
A giant gummy cake? Wait, I'll send this to you because it looks.
I don't want to see that shit, man. I don't want to see a guy sucking on something.
He looks like he's spazzing out every time he does it. Like he's just tweaking.
Oh, it's like that like the FNAF loading screens when they start tweaking out.
Yeah,
what it looks like.
It's like that one gif of fuck, what was his name?
Mario Judah.
Yeah, Mario Judah is like that one gif of Mario Judah every time I see it. Welcome back, Annie.
Thank you, guys.
Greetings. We were talking about sucking gummy worms.
Ew.
I mean, cake. Sorry.
Cinder, as well as Adaptive, were taking it to a whole other level. They weren't just concerned by someone copying them; they were obsessed, and they were dragging their artist, who has been loyal to them, into this mess as well. It was a very, very bad look. Some people were analyzing some of the DMs between Cinder and Nano, and this part right here, where she says, being one of your very first model babies was so amazing, I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with live 2D cutting to improve your skills, and I think that's a big part why everyone loved the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. Made people think like, wait, what are you saying here? Are you saying your skill is thanks to me because I found someone that can help your live 2D cutting? And
I mean, I'll be honest.
Your career is all mine.
I'll be honest too. At the same time, thank goodness I go outside more. Because I don't like look depth into this, you know what I mean? I think it's a little too much when you look too like so depth into someone else's messages. But at the same time, why the fuck would you take credit for someone else's success?
Like,
hello? It reminds me of that one
career, it's mine.
Yeah, basically, it's like what? It's like hello? That doesn't make any sense, dude. Being a part, yeah, that's just crazy. I think it's too much. I won't lie. Looking like you're highlighting it. Okay. That's insane. But I get it. I get it at the same time.
Yeah, it makes it, like, it feels relevant. It makes sense.
Yeah. And you go outside, surprisingly.
The reason
I'm still
even
pale.
started to look for you is because they loved my model first. It seemed like Cinder believed nanoless owed her for the success, that she would be a nobody if it wasn't for Cinder.
I'm gonna be real, it's bad wording, people looking way too deep. No, I mean, no, that is definitely her taking credit. That is 100% her taking credit for someone else's work.
I feel like it would be bad wording if it was just, you know, like maybe one sentence, a couple of words.
Yeah,
but
no.
I'll be honest, this entire thing just looks like she's taking the credit for it.
Yeah, I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with L2D cutting to improve your skills. A big part of why everyone started asking. Yeah, she's definitely saying like it's the artwork that everyone loved, not the fact that you were the reason why they, you know what I mean? She is taking credit for Nano's work. Like that's insane.
Yeah.
I wouldn't look too much depth into it because that's just me, but you know. So they're talking to Red like Tony Stark built this in a cave with boxes of scraps. crazy.
I was just watching the RMM movies like a couple weeks ago, so that clip is like fresh in my fucking mind.
Cinder became the spider boss from the Monsters Inc. I'll betray 1,000 VTubers before I let this company die.
Wait a minute. Wait, that's actually so accurate. Oh my god.
Dude.
Reference I did not know I needed.
Oh yeah, because didn't she throw gamer subs under the bus too?
Yes, she did. She did.
That's
When was
true.
that? Wait, when was that?
She threw
Did she not
gamer.
throw?
It was her. She threw Lily and gamer subs under the bus at the same time. I think it was like when the collab. She had to like collab for like her friend, and she was like, "Oh, I couldn't attend the collab because like gamer subs like needed me to show up and do all these things, and also Lily. I don't know why Lily was thrown under the bus, to be honest, but it's like."
Yeah, she was thrown under the bus just to get like one fucking sentence shared with someone else in her document.
Yeah. That's crazy. Kill us! Thank you for 5. Got that. Thank you. Dude, I think that's insane. Like killers. Actually, blame gamer subs and Lily for missing her friend's event. Yeah. She definitely threw gamer subs under the bus. If I was Mr. Gamer subs, I want that slide. Just saying.
Month for gamer subs, I'll be honest.
Just saying.
Shut up, Annie.
What did I do? What?
Just saying.
Just saying. I wouldn't let that slide if I was Mr. Gamer subs. Just
This
saying.
owed her for the success, that she would be a nobody if it wasn't for Cinder. What a very
What's up,
weird
Lost?
attitude to have. Additionally, here's a screenshot of all the models that nanoless worked on.
They don't even
Oh my
look
God,
the
I have to censor
damn.
that. Dude,
Whoa.
her boobs are really...
In the sentence, like, damn.
Nanoless worked on. Oh my God, I have to censor that. Dude, her boobs are really... Anyway, you can see they don't look the same at all. They're all very special.
GG,
and all
man.
have
Thank you
their
for the
unique-
raid. How was your stream?
That is the outlier. It's the only one censored. It literally reminds me of the fucking the reaction from yesterday where they censored you out.
Oh my God, dude.
Like, Jesus,
They
lady, put
censored
those
me
away.
Dude, it's not my fault. Dude, it feels, I'm getting like fucking PTSD. I'm thinking of that man again.
Anyway, as you can see, they don't look the same at all. They're all very special and all have their unique traits. This idea that the more models she worked on would devalue her
I like this model right here. The demon one. The red one.
Yeah.
I like that one a lot.
work as an artist was a ridiculous claim to make, and everyone can see that now. But speaking of everyone, what about her close friends that she backstabbed so shamelessly? What was their reaction? Well, Cottontail was one of the people mentioned in that document that both Cinder and her manager were trying to keep away from Nano, even though they were friends, in which Redacted says, you don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Black at all again. She tweeted this, saying, this made my stomach drop to read. It makes me very sad to have things come out like this, sending
now
Nano
imagine your
and
model
Bao so
there.
much love.
I mean,
I
I would if I had like that load of money, but I think I'm gonna keep working Yami.
Even imagine thinking that someone is my
I
friend
love Yami.
and they're out there in DMs getting their manager
They're
to
my
gatekeep an artist from me because they
artist.
think I'm a threat
dream
to them.
artist.
But of course, Cottontail was far from being the only one affected here. 5 minutes after Nano released her document, Bao quote tweeted and said, I was very hurt by someone
not a
I thought was
millionaire.
friend with her own Google document. Now
Yeah,
look,
she
many
has to give
friends
me a
of
raise.
Cinder were involved in this,
What
but
the
Bao
fuck?
was more involved than most
That's
because this didn't just concern Nano.
Okay, get out, both of you. Get out.
Concerned editors
Get out,
as
buddy.
well as animators. So here's what Bao had to say in her document, saying, hello, this is Bao. I will only speak to what nanoless has decided to share with the public and the messages that directly mention me by name. I would like to kindly ask everyone to refrain from turning this into a witch hunt and remember that we are still humans at the end of the day. Before I start, I want to point out why I'm addressing both Cinder and Redacted despite the messages being largely from Redacted. Many times throughout the messages, the words we, we're, our occur numerous times. As someone who was close to and worked with Cinder for years, I have firsthand experience in how Cinder and Red collaborate and the extent to which Red operates as her primary point of contact in her professional and personal projects. It is that experience that leads me to believe that all requests and messages sent by Red were both known about and approved of by Cinder. In March 2024, I announced that one of my subathon goals was a live 2D model. This right here is the tweet of her announcement. If she reaches 10,000 subs, she's gonna commission a new sexy mommy Life 2D model. That's what she's referring to. She then continues, nanoless was going to be the Life 2D illustrator. After she finished both the design and base model sketch, there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not she had the physical and mental capacity to continue my model. I was very sad, as I had not only teased the screenshot of the model sketch on Twitter, but I had grown very attached to the design and showed it to all my friends in a private group chat that Cinder was a part of. I shared how devastated I was, and she did not comment or say anything despite others in the group chat comforting and reassuring me. I now realize that the reason for her silence was because Cinder and Redacted were deliberately sabotaging ongoing commissions and blocking VTubers such as myself from having access to art from nanoless. She then shows us the same screenshots that were in Nano's document, in which we now know that Bao, Cotton, as well as other VTubers were directly targeted by both Redacted and Cinder. Bao then continues in her document and says, nanoless asks Redacted on why he is encouraging her to not finish my model. Redacted then lists my name amongst various VTubers as well as the vendettas Cinder and Redacted harbor against each. She then lists all these reasons that they were targeting Bao. The first one being, Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. The second, she hijacked our YouTube editor. The third, constantly picking up artists that we work with. The fourth, now she's barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators. And the fifth, has a way of guilt-tripping others to get her way. This is what Redacted lists as reasons why nanoless should cancel her ongoing Life 2D commission with me, all the while continuing to collaborate with me and pretending to be my friend. This is not what friends do. Friends do not sabotage other friends out of business opportunities. Friends do not spread lies to fuel selfish narratives. Friends do not use the private information they get from the privilege of being close friends just to use it to manipulate others. If stepping on your friends and abusing your power and connections is how you get to the top, then I hope you realize no one will be left when you get there. She then links another screenshot we saw in Nano's document of Redacted asking, did you cancel the models? And then says more screenshots of them urging nanoless to cancel the ongoing Life 2D commission with me, even mentioning how excited I was about it when I showed them the design during Cinder and I's concert at WeebCon in 2024.
That's fucked,
so
dude.
scummy. Again, this is a screenshot that we saw in Nano's document. So then Bao mentions something that happened in this conversation between Nano and Redacted, in which Redacted was urging her to cancel the model with Bao, and Nano saying, I can give her the design for free as an apology gift. Redacted then said, I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price if she starts shit, lol, and Bao quotes that sentence of Redacted and says, I don't know what I have ever done to either Redacted or Cinder to deserve this level of vitriol towards me. I don't remember having any issue or any problem that couldn't have been solved by talking. So yeah, this is really, really screwed up, obviously. I mean, anyone can tell, right? It's like Bao murdered one of their family members and got away with it. Like, what did she do, man? Anyone who's ever worked with her has said nothing but good things about her. Out of all her friends, she decided to target the person who is probably the nicest out of all of them. Anyway, Bao continues, saying, regarding the messages where Cinder and Redacted openly accuse me of stealing their YouTube editor, Boss Rush music video animator, as well as any artist they have worked with, she attaches an image that shows an email between
Decay, if some VTuber hires you, I'm gonna like accuse him of stealing you, dog. I'm like, he's not working for me anymore.
Unfortunately, they offered me a higher pay rate by 50 cents. I just had to take the opportunity.
Dude, I can't imagine
Just
that,
had to.
man. That's insane. I don't think I've
It's a
ever
good
been
thing my other boss isn't a VTuber.
Dude, I just can't imagine that, because I've always liked to like encourage Decay to work for other people as well. You know what I mean? Solely because like so that he doesn't have to like depend on me or like depend on like any other creator like to help him get his bills paid or anything like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, how the fuck can you like gatekeep somebody like that? I will gatekeep artists from Decay because Decay. I know his bitch ass. I know his bitch ass gatekeeps artists from me too.
I gave you the names of all the artists that I have. Hello?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
One fucking artist. And that's because I don't know any of their other socials.
Yeah, right. No, but I think it's insane, bruh. You want your editors to get more jobs and money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you would want that. You would be happy for them for that.
Like the thing is, I am in a position to where I don't really I'm not really overly dependent on because I live with my dad. I'm not really dependent on I don't need the money.
Mm-hmm.
These are people that I assume need it significantly more. Like this is like their livelihoods. This is like how they pay their bills, how they pay rent, how they get groceries and stuff.
Yeah.
I can't imagine gatekeeping work like that. That feels it just doesn't feel right. It leaves like a sour taste in my mouth.
That's what I'm saying. I just can't imagine it. I don't know, dude. I would want people. I think it's because like I explained to chat earlier, and I said I like the idea of like, because I know for a fact like whenever I hire people, I know that they're gonna benefit more from me. You know what I mean? So it's like I can't imagine. Oh, they just steal them.
I can't even think about it.
I just steal them.
Can't.
They stole them from me, and it's like, brother, what? Like, okay, so then like every other fucking VTuber that commissions this person also just like fucking copied you as
made
well.
my editor. You made my editor double their fucking bank account. How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Oh my!
Now
I
they
can't
have two sources of
imagine.
income, and I just can't live with myself because of that. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, basically, it's like what the fuck.
Between her
Damn,
and
you don't like to
Kaiser,
see people
their
win
YouTube
around you,
editor, in which
basically.
She says, "Hi Kaiser, nice to meet you."
Gatekeeping an editor is more understandable, as in their workload isn't killing them, but an artist, that's fucked. Well, I can't understand the editor too, because it's like you would want your editor to.
You would want everyone to like not overly rely on one person, because like what if like that person has like a bad month or like just something that happens, and now boom, now you and that editor can't really get stuff done, or like can't pay bills.
Yeah, it's
so like you would want that editor or just like that person in general to not have to overly rely on one person.
You would encourage more work for them, because it's like also they're getting their name out there too, so it's like why the fuck would you hold them back?
Also it's like more publicity.
Yeah, why would the fuck would you ever want to hold them back, dude? What if they don't want to be an editor forever? You know what I mean? What if you can't give your editor work? They can't get money because they rely on you only.
Exactly. Like just you would want your editors to not only be overly reliant on one person.
How about we respect people and give them their free will? That's what I'm saying. Wait, fucking right, I'm wrong. No, I mean, I get what you're trying to say, but at the same time, like, you would want them to move up in the world. You want to see them succeed. Like, why the fuck would you pray on their downfall? Hello? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Truly,
It doesn't.
It's just if you don't care about them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of just your image, and you're like, okay, I just want this person to work for me and me only.
Yeah, basically.
I like Cinder's collab, and I really loved your editing style and humor. I was curious if I could request a video edit from you every now and then if you have any availability. My username is Bao on Discord if you want to chit chat more there. Thanks again. And Kaiser says, "Hi Bao, I'd love to edit a video for you. I just sent a friend request on Discord." Bao continues in the document saying she hijacked our YouTube editor. Their YouTube editor, Kaiser, is a mutual YouTube channel editor for myself and Cinder. My channel manager, June, and I asked Kaiser for one stream highlight per month, as we are aware of his extensive position as Cinder's channel manager. I made a point to note this in my inquiry email to him.
Yeah, they make it sound like
she then shows a screenshot of a
they make it sound like
it's like a daily
every day.
thing. Dog,
yeah,
one per month.
They make it sound like deadass like she fucking had them like go through like every fucking like VOD, collect all like the highlights from the VOD and shit.
One a month, bro. That's not.
Yo, how do I get this person to follow me? I follow the breedable. I'm not. I have two people that follow me like this. One is I follow the breedable, and I follow. It was something else. I saw it yesterday. I go, you fucking cunt.
I follow bottoms. Is it that one?
No, not that one. Dude,
I keep seeing those pop up. I'll be honest.
Listen, I didn't acknowledge them. Oh, I think I told you, DK. Was it you? I DM'd.
Was it?
Wait, I think that person. It was the person that had the Demon Slayer profile picture, and their name was I follow like the breedable. And I said, why is it this that I find out that they're following me? I was like, why is it like a drama post? Is when I find out that they're following me. Oh my god! I go, that's so horrible. I think it's you, or it might have been chat. It was somebody. I think it was chat. Might have been. I was like, why is this?
I started a group Discord call that lasted 5 hours to hang out with my editors. In this group call, Kaiser shared with us that he was afraid to ask Cinder for a raise because he initially turned down an exclusivity deal. As a friend to both Cinder and Kaiser, I encouraged him to take the deal and reassured him that it would not change our friendship, as I would never want someone I care about to miss an opportunity, even if it meant I would lose him as an editor. The other editors who were in the call can corroborate this. I'm sharing this context because there are no words to describe the hurt and betrayal I feel now, knowing that on the other side of this conversation, Cinder and Redacted were actively portraying me as a thief and a detriment to their business. I have only ever supported them and their activities and never once thought that I had somehow gotten on their nerves. She then quotes what Redacted said in the DMs with Nano, a sentence that said, Bao had original songs last year that had music videos by her editor and the songs flopped. Bao then says, I'm in shock and disbelief that this is the narrative they decided I deserved, saying that I harbored an invisible jealousy because my songs flopped made me feel sick to my stomach. In late 2024, I was dealing with debilitating TMJ pain that resulted in me having to drain fluid from my jaw joint to open my mouth properly. They both knew this. I have always wanted my friends to succeed alongside me, and I don't know how they could say these things while simultaneously weaponizing my most vulnerable moments against me. I mean, at this point, no comment, right? Like, no comment. This is disgusting. For years, they were trying to backstab her as hard as they could. She had no idea. She thought they were friends. So this was her clearing up the whole idea that she stole their editor. She did nothing of the sort. But then there was the topic of her animator. So here she quotes the sentence that Redacted had told Nanoless, which is, we're 99% sure she told him, Sacramore, her animator, not to do any more with us, referring to the Boss Rush music videos. And these screenshots were in Nano's initial document. Bao says, in these messages, Cinder and Redacted are referring to my animator, Sacramore, whom I have been working with since 2023. She proves this by showing DMs between them in 2023, Bao saying, hi, I'm going to bed, but give me your rates and turnaround time for a video like the Bao Experience one. Me and my editors loved it, and Sac said, yo, all good. Then she continues, in 2024, Sac asked me if he could go completely exclusive for me and work for me in-house with no credit in order for him to be able to quietly work on his personal projects and brand without having VTubers ask him for more commission work. I was happy to accept. I want to reiterate that this was Sac's decision and no one else's. Then she says, here is proof of Sac mentioning his wishes to be my in-house animator directly to my channel manager June back in December 2024, refuting Redacted's claims that I locked him up due to Boss Rush's success. These DMs between Sac and June, her channel editor, have Sac asking, yo, is it fine if going forward I don't be credited in video descriptions? To which June says, okay. Sac then says, thank you. I'd rather just be more an in-house type of thing for Bao after this blank thing is done. It's the last commission I ever do for anyone besides Bao, and want to make a name for myself through my own content and not really my work for others next year. So again, Bao showed up with the proof and she's showing us how delusional Redacted and Cinder were. Bao then ends this by asking, why aren't you solving this privately? And then replies, if you look at the timeline of events from Nano's document, some of those messages date back years. I found out about this less than 48 hours ago, and they did not give me common courtesy of talking to me privately about this over those years. My thoughts, feelings, my most vulnerable, darkest moments that I shared in confidence with people I thought would be by my side years and years from now may have been used as information to ruin my chances to have the same VTuber model as someone I thought was my friend, and I don't know how it can ever be the same after this. I would like to ask the community to refrain from spreading any harmful speculation. Everything shared in this document was done so with the express permission of those who shared it with me. I made this document with the intent to refute the claims made about me in the screenshots. Thank you for taking the time to read this. Yeah, what a roller coaster, right? And I just feel very bad for everyone involved in this, of course, except Cinder and Redacted, because this is a horror story. Imagine opening up to someone, thinking they're your friend, always thinking about what's best for them and not coming in their way. And then it turns out that not just recently, for years, ever since you knew them, they've only had negative things to say about you privately. That is wild, and that of course will traumatize a person. It's crazy. The VTuber Sane compiled all the different collabs and things that both Bao and Cinder worked on to really show how much of a terrible person she was talking like this behind her back. The song used in the video is a song from Cinder, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna use that just in case she wants to copyright me.
From his like response to it just randomly caught me off guard. It caught me so off guard. I was not ready for that.
That's just ass.
If the song I knew what they're talking about, then yeah, that's just ass.
Oh my god.
I think it's the fact that you immediately knew without even saying it.
I think when the song dropped initially, we reacted to it, and I remember on stream, I just didn't say anything. I was like, wow. And I think I went to go play Overwatch.
You definitely said something like after, like not
Damn.
after, but like recently.
All right. This shit ass. All right. You just in the background how you play Overwatch.
I think I was just like, oh my god. I think I just told myself I wasn't allowed to say what I really wanted to say, so I just shut the fuck up and opened Overwatch.
You're lucky you didn't have this expressive model then, because they definitely would have known.
Oh my
The
god,
most like
dude.
sour face on the model. It's like,
My
ugh.
other model was so expressive too, because I remember meeting creators, and you would just see like the most like deadpan face when talking to them. And I was like, "Fuck! I hate being a VTuber." I was like, "God damn it, bro!"
A song from Cinder, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna mute that just in case she wants to copyright me. Here you go. Look at this. They collabed so many different times and met up IRL so many
Damn.
times too. Like, look at this tweet from Bao. Love you, Cinder. The fact that this is your first shot at anything musically is incredible, and I can't wait to see where you go from here. That's my girl. Like, this is
That is
insane.
insane.
The people who were mentioned in Bao's document made sure to confirm publicly that what she was saying was true. Her channel manager June quote tweeted the document Bao posted and said, "Hello, I'm Bao's channel manager, and yes, I was there in the call with Kaiser, Bao, and Sak, and Bao encouraged Kaiser to take the raise. It was definitely something she thought would be best for him. Bao supported any opportunity or anything that Kaiser would choose to go." Sak, who is her animator, also quote tweeted the document Bao posted and said, "Feel free to read if you want. Go show love and support to both Nano and Bao though," and linked a Google document that recounted his experiences in this entire situation. So Sak starts this document off with, "This is going to be very unorganized, but I'll try and keep this brief since I don't really think that they, Red specifically, deserve any more of my attention after hearing what they have said about me and also how working with them was." So he specifies again that he wanted to go anonymous and in-house, not because Bao forced him to, but because he wanted to. He wanted to focus on his own channel while not worrying about having to be commissioned by other people. Then he addresses what Redacted told nanoless about him, where he says, "Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned." Sak says, "When me and Cinder initially discussed working on a music video project at TwitchCon, everything was fine and friendly. However, the part that is stated as practically jumped through hoops is, well, a bit of an overstatement to say the least, since they had asked me a significant amount of times trying to get me to work with them after I told them
If you get in trouble for openly showing your non-harmful opinions and expressions, it's already gone too far. It's already far too gone. I love my friends. I'll openly tell them the job they did sucked if it did." Some people just don't like when you're dogging someone else's like favorite person. It's not like really.
Yeah.
People just don't like it, so you just might as well just shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Sadly, that's just how it is. And then sometimes that person like will weaponize it and be like, "I can't believe."
I guess
this...
it's more of like reading the room.
Yeah, you gotta dance around it sometimes. It's kind of sucks with content creation because there's been times like where I want to be like open about like some things or like some issues that I have like with certain creators, but I just shut the fuck and stay out of it because it's like I don't want to get involved. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better to
No,
not say
multiple
anything
times.
about it than.
Yeah, basically, it's like you don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to start shit. You know what I mean? I'd rather not like cause like a fucking
I don't want to
explosion.
fucking get involved.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't want a Google doc dropped on me, you know.
Google Docky.
Google Docky.
and I only said yes because they offered double pay. So in this DM, you can see in September, Redacted reaching out to Sak asking, "You wouldn't happen to be available for a music video in a week or two, would you?" And Sak saying, "No, I'm completely full every day this month and earliest I could do is November 9th. Sak really tried to make it work but couldn't find any slots in his schedule. Redacted would continue asking questions. "How long does it take you to make a music video? What do you need?" And even with Sak saying multiple times, "I really can't, I'd love to, but I just can't," he says
Man.
things like, "Okay, thanks though, Sak. You're missing out on a good one." Like,
That's
He
crazy.
stated he wants to,
Yeah.
but just can't. Redacted then keeps
missing out on
messaging
a
Sak,
good
talking
one.
to him about project specifics, asking him how long things would take him, and seeing when he's free. And then on the 12th of November 2024, Redacted messages Sak saying, "Are you available? Sorry for getting back to you so late." Sak says, "All good. I'm still 100% down to do it. I would be able to start like the first or second week of December for like mid-December release. Is that okay?" And Redacted says, "We were hoping end of November release," to which Sak says, "Oh yeah, that would be impossible for me." Sak then specifies, "Like I said, I'm still super down to do it and really hope to be able to work with Cinder on the video, but my schedule is always super packed
That
/
fucking
fully
emote
planned
at the
weeks
bottom.
and months ahead without much wiggle room, so just let me know what y'all would
Damn.
like to do or feeling." And then Redacted says, "What if we pay you double?" Sak then says, "Blank and I'll cook," to which Redacted says, "You can send the invoice to blank whenever, we'll get it paid ASAP." Sak then continues in the document saying, "Also, I'm not sure what they're on about with Bao not knowing about me working with them, since I asked Bao with Cinder and Red standing right next to me at TwitchCon if it was fine, since I had agreed to do all the Halloween album but would probably
Blatantly
miss one of the
lying.
songs,
What?
and she had no problems with it at all."
Damn.
So even though this would sacrifice the music video for one of Bao's songs in her album, she still said, yes, please go ahead. I mean, Cinder is her friend, as far as she knew, right? Then Sack goes on to detail his work experience with Cinder and Redacted, saying, also, the stream was pushed back for the reason of the video wasn't done yet. Song was going up at 2 p.m. if I remember. However, this part really got under my skin due to the fact that it was just straight up not true, and if something goes wrong in the video production line, no matter who's at fault, the blame will always fall to the editor/animator pretty much every time. I'm still not sure why stream was pushed back. So it felt as if I was getting passive-aggressively blamed publicly on stream in front of thousands for the lateness really upset me, since the video was not late even under a very tight deadline where I did not even receive all the artwork until the 18th, the first full master until the 19th, and was then asked to also make a teaser version as well as an ad for the end of the video for their merch on the 21st, which I was not informed of at all.
God damn, that's a lot of work.
I also had skipped going home
didn't
for
receive the
Thanksgiving
assets
after
until
having
the
a family
20th.
member pass to get
Holy
this video
shit.
done and rushed the hell out of it. The
Oh
entire
my
video was done
God.
from scratch in a little under 2 weeks, since there were quite a few both visual and audio assets I did not have.
Wasn't actually watching the video, and every time he kept saying redacted, I thought he couldn't say the name legally. No, that's his name. That's a
Dude,
crazy name
having
too.
to skip Thanksgiving dinner, especially having
Oh, that's fucked,
that's
dude.
insane.
That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh man.
That
Having
is-
after having a
Jesus,
family
dude.
member pass too, by the way.
Yeah, like I feel like that's just like
Dumb, like a wombo combo too. Yeah.
it's just
Damn, dude.
that is insane.
You are selfish. They are selfish beings, bruh.
Giving after having
I
a family
know.
member pass to get this video done and rushed the hell out of it. Entire video was done from scratch in a little under 2 weeks, since there were quite a few both visual and audio assets I did not have at the time that even
Damn.
remotely resembled what the final product will sound like. So I felt like this was an attack on my work ethic, which is something I take quite a lot of pride in. I
Wow.
did not receive the merch assets until the 27th as well either.
Damn.
Even with revisions and all the extra
like, you
trailers, the video was
fucking 2
completed and
days,
delivered
Jesus.
on time with enough time for YouTube to process the 4K version. There's probably more that I should clarify, since I'm aware this is unbelievably poorly organized, but I'm very tired and don't feel like giving any more energy to these people. If there's anybody who has questions for me, just send me a DM. So this
Aw.
clears up more things that were happening behind the scenes between Sack and Cinder as well as Redacted, shows us that Bao was nothing more than an amazing friend, and also, even though Cinder and Redacted fought so hard to get Sack over, paying him double his rate, they were terrible clients who weren't prepared, didn't know what they wanted, and still managed to make Sack look bad in front of their audience, even
Damn.
though he missed Thanksgiving just to get the video done on time. It's overall a terrible situation. With all these documents releasing, pressure was mounting very hard on Cinder, with people demanding answers. So many looked up to her and loved her content purely because of how warm and gentle and kind of a person she portrayed herself on streams. But now people were realizing this was nothing more than an illusion. Hours later, Cinder finally tweeted something, saying effective immediately. Redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my Vtuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions. I'm sorry everyone, I will make a larger response when I'm able. So I'm sure you wouldn't be surprised when I tell you that this response left a lot to be desired. But then another VTuber pointed out something very
fucking
interesting.
avatar
Peaches
picture
replied
at
to
the
that
bottom.
tweet and said, I remember playing Phasmophobia with you and hearing Red chat away next to you before you first debuted like 4 years ago. You told me he was your boyfriend. Then before we met for TwitchCon, you switched up and said, just so you know, my manager is coming with me on this trip, as if I didn't know who he was. It's even ickier to read this tweet knowing he is your significant other and that you're probably going to try and avoid taking responsibility for hurting people who trusted you as friends by nuking the red side of this duo. So as everyone could have guessed, Redacted is her
Damn,
significant other. He's her boyfriend and
Did
he
she
lives
ever
with her.
Yo, did she ever like claim that she was like not seeing anybody? Just
Like in
curious. Like
what was it? In the Neurosama video.
But
that
like no,
when-
like I guess like what I'm saying, like at all, like throughout multiple
Oh, in
times.
general.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, multiple times. Yeesh.
Nah, dude. I know what you're talking
Yeesh.
about. I remember she claimed it in the fucking Neurosama video, but I
Mhm.
guess like I was like more of like, nah,
Crescendo
dude.
manager tweet ages like fine wine.
She had to
I
keep the
legit, like-
parasocials. Yikes.
I think like right after that that Van Peaches tweet, I think it was like an hour or something after, I saw someone tweet, "Yes, I am a manager. No, I will not try to date you. I cannot believe I have to clarify that."
Dude, that's crazy. I saw one of like Kenji's manager being like, I can't
Question:
believe.
Did Red even make a doc? I doubt it. I don't think so.
Do you guys think that he's gonna make a document?
At this point,
Like,
why?
just out of the
Worth it to
blue?
Like,
make a
why would you?
document?
Like out of the blue?
Yeah. Do you think it's worth it to make a document?
Mm,
Like
not.
most of the screenshots of this is all about you. Why would you need to? What?
Because he'd be like, no, she's lying. She's lying, guys. I'm
She
innocent
She
here.
did it.
She was on my computer.
Which begs the question: how many of people has she said she's single to? That's true. Wait, that's true as well. That's crazy. My VTuber took my computer. I would. She
for the
throws me
wrong
under the
setup.
bus. Yeah. That's crazy.
Jesus.
You guys would have mentioned Kenji's manager tweet. She was funny as fuck. Oh yeah, his manager was like, I can't believe I'm in a relationship with Kenji.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
And Kenji was like, what? Dude, my favorite part was like, I was watching Demi. read the whole documents and shit, and she was like, I need to call Kenji. I was like, no fucking.
Bro was probably passed out asleep.
Yeah, he
was like
was.
having a good ass
She
dream.
was like, how can you sleep at a time like this? I was like, holy shit.
Like,
Too
just
bad he didn't
straight-
answer. I was like, oh my god. Could you just pass
How
out?
can you sleep at a time like this?
All these VTubers allegedly dating their managers, but Kenji hasn't even held my hand in 2 years. Am I doing something wrong?
Yeah, that's the tweet I remember seeing that one.
Dude, I can't
This is
imagine.
amazing.
I can't imagine, dog. I can't. Mm-mm.
She was fully aware of what he was doing and approved of it, and yet right now she was throwing him under the bus to try and save her career, when everyone knows this is nothing more than a desperate attempt to save your skin without facing any responsibility. It was a very lackluster response to an apocalyptic expose on who she is behind the scenes. And speaking of who she was behind the scenes, someone else came out with a document by the name of Rain on a topic that no one could have ever expected, saying, fuck it. My experience with Tashi/Cinder,
Speaking
content
of
warning,
boyfriend.
cheating? Dude, this just keeps getting worse. Let's look at this document. So this goes back way before.
God damn, I got
Cinder was
flashbang.
even
Holy
a thing.
shit.
This is about Tashi.
I had to,
her
like, squint
previous
my eyes
persona.
for
Oh
a
my
second.
These were getting
god.
so spicy.
I had to rub my eyes like,
tongue isn't working anymore.
Eyes dilated,
It
dog.
starts off with, hello. Thank you for taking
need
the
eye
time
drops,
to read this
fuck.
document. The events
Oh my
described in
god.
it
Does he
happened
have
about
dark
4 to
mode?
5 years ago before the first Cinder debut.
On
I
Google
understand there will
Docs? I
be
don't think
accusations
so.
of me
There's like a
clout chasing by
plugin.
revealing that. However, I wanted to
Yeah.
corroborate Nanoless's assertion that she is not
Oh
who
my
she appears
God.
to be on the surface, and confirmed that no matter how much damage control she does, she is just as responsible as Redacted. The first section is titled The Beginning. Cinder and I met while she was still running her Tashi.mp3 YouTube channel, which is why all the following screenshots will show her as Tashi rather than Cinder, and that will come up later. At the time, she was only starting her account, and I already had my own ASMR RP channel with 8k subscribers, and as a bigger channel than her, she couldn't wait to work with someone as talented as me. This message dates back to May 2020, with Tashi saying, "You'll get there. It's still hard for me to believe that someone so talented likes my voice enough to want to work together." Rain continues and says, "We never ended up actually making any content together, but that didn't stop us from talking pretty much every day at the time, and eventually she found a new way to make me useful." The next section's titled, "Oh dear." Pretty much immediately she was flirting with me despite, as you can see here, having a boyfriend and both of us knowing she had a boyfriend, including regularly talking shit about him to me while telling me how great it would be if I were to replace him. What the hell?
Wow.
He continues, "I understand that I'm no angel in this myself, but hey, at least I can be honest about it." Oh my god. Anyway, here are the DMs. It starts off with Rain saying, "Besides, you said it's hard when your boyfriend is far, far away. I'm not your boyfriend, am I?" To which Tashi says, "No, but how nice that would be. Your perfect boyfriend material, heart." Okay. Rain then continues, "Oh ho, so
Annie, can we
Fucking
have this as a new
eat-haters.
emote?
Fucking EDS, especially 2020. This is before COVID.
Yo, actually, never mind. I can't talk. Never mind.
No, dude, this is like right before COVID. This is the 6th of March. This is before the end of spring. Wait, no, that's perfect.
That's good.
No, wait, dude. Yeah, we got the emote. Yo. No.
I figured it was only a matter of time before someone made that to an emote.
Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. Does it show on here? Oh, I gotta add my account.
Can't even use COVID as an excuse, bro. That shit was before the lockdown.
It's
Bro
like
just did
days
that for the
before
love
the
of the game.
lockdown.
Before the love of the game, bro.
I didn't know that exists until then.
What?
That's crazy.
Pre-lockdown?
No, the e-dating.
Oh, yeah. E-dating before lockdowns. Did not know that was a thing.
Why doesn't pop up?
Can't relate. Mine pops
Bruh.
up.
Bruh.
Skill issue.
Shut up. Hey, it pops up. Never
Your
mind, I lied.
17
Hey!
I was about to say your 7 TV is just not working.
Dude, my 7 TV is like butt cheeks sometimes.
It's always just busted.
It's always butt cheeks. Hey! It pops up. Hey! I see it.
Maybe.
Damn, dude. This is fire. Fire! Fire!
It doesn't pop up in the chat though.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do that because it's so dumb. It gives it like fucking 24 hours, like, for me. Straight up
Oh.
booty cheeks. That's fine.
You want to go at it behind his back? How sneaky. And then
Such
she
a
says,
good
"Hi,
emo."
honey. I've been talking to this guy about how badly
Oh,
I want him to
God.
fuck me since he wanted to buy a flight.
Oh.
It's
Like,
just
instead of giving
Oh
me
my
attention
God.
I'm needy.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? What?
They were too busy.
Dude,
Hold on.
I'm just saying, if my
Hold on, let's
if
read
my-
that.
if my grandparents were to see this screenshot, they would have a stroke. Holy shit.
Okay.
What happened? I
Raylan
was paying attention.
continues, Oh ho, so
A
you want
heart
to go
attack
at it
if
behind his
anything.
back? How sneaky. And then she says, "Hi honey, I've been talking to this guy about how badly I want him to fuck me since he wanted to buy a flight instead of giving me any attention when I'm needy." What? Right?
what?
That says, "Fucking
Wait,
oof,
so
dude.
her boyfriend wanted a fleshlight?
I think so.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I gotta read it. Hi, honey, I've been talking.
Wait,
Wait.
no.
Okay, I
Wait,
think
You
so.
Wait.
I think she's saying that.
rain.
Are they role playing here?
I
I'll
don't
be honest,
know.
sometimes I really just can't tell. I'm trying to read this out and I can't
Like the
tell.
way they have the way they had the worded, like it's slanted,
the
so it kind of
Yeah,
looks like
it's
role playing.
slanted.
Yeah, so I think the other role
First-
playing.
yeah, yeah,
font,
yeah.
like-
I think it's kind of cringe. First of all, I'm not gonna lie, but like
I don't get it.
wink puts my hand on her shoulder.
Chatterbait, what the fuck?
I think she's saying, since you wanted to I'm talking to this guy how badly I wanted, since you wanted a flashlight instead of giving me attention when I'm needy. Wait, I'm so confused. Literally, why would you even have a girlfriend? Oh, I think
Okay, so they're being serious here.
So they are just talking shit to.
Oh, okay,
to-
okay.
okay. About the
Alright.
or about her
boyfriend. Okay, got it.
boyfriend because he
Yeah,
wanted a
yeah.
flashlight. Wait,
Yeah.
were they ever in person? That's the thing,
I don't know.
Maybe not.
brother. Oh my god. God forbid a guy has a hobby.
Wait, so
God
wait,
forbid the
wait.
loneliness epidemic is getting serious.
I want him to fuck me. So no, they probably had to be together then, cause like
Yeah,
Like,
I
how
don't
they-
know.
I
wait.
can't. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot tell. I genuinely can't tell. Don't worry. I'll have like 4 hours to decipher.
man, I don't
this
have a girlfriend. I would never
fucking
understand this shit, man. I don't understand.
Wasn't it mentioned earlier
Man,
in the doc that
I'm
Red
employed.
lives
I
far
don't
away
can't
from her?
understand this.
Oh, Red lives far away from her, so he bought a fleshlight. She got
Oh.
jealous over that.
Why would you get jealous of that? He could be like, oh, I'm
Getting
just thinking
jealous
about
of
you.
an
So,
inanimate
yeah, I'm just thinking about you, so I'm just
object,
gonna
A
use it. Yeah.
toy. You got jealous over a toy, brother.
My girlfriend has a rose toy. She loves it more than me. It's so fucking over for me. So go Dover, bro.
What? I can't imagine what the
He could have just
fuck.
said, I would have been thinking about you while like using it. You know, I don't know why he didn't say that. You know.
I don't.
This is an uncomfortable conversation. Let's be so for real.
All right, I'm sorry.
It was
Sorry, yeah,
very,
sorry, guys.
yeah.
No,
It's
no,
just
no.
like
I get what you're saying, Crumbs, but like also
No, 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 I know,
we
I know,
also,
I know.
we also gotta remember like this is like stuff that like
yeah. It's.
because it's like damn.
I don't feel like.
Oh man. At the same time, who knows if she was telling the truth? Could have been saying anything to get sympathy. This is sympathy. This
More of,
conversation is sympathetic.
I don't know, man.
What are you supposed to sympathize with this?
Aw,
Yeah,
man,
exactly, like,
I'm so
what?
sorry you're not getting your back blown out.
Is it not blowing your butt? It's not blowing your back out. Men are such assholes. That's okay, Queen. I don't have to worry about him.
Why would he do that? Did you go back to him?
Did you give in?
No!
Did you go back to
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, babe. Your boyfriend isn't blowing your back out every night. I'm so sorry, man. You need a replacement.
You're crazy. Yeah, dude.
I would never leave you hanging like this.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
We still have to read. We still have to wait for him to read the rest of the screenshot too.
We're barely made it to the first 2 sentences. We're not even done yet.
Oh my god, guys, we still have an hour left, by the way.
We read so far ahead, and we haven't even let him finish the first 3 sentences.
Oh my god, it's just business.
Sorry, baby, it's just business.
Yo, we shouldn't be joking like this. Oh my god.
Someone said, "Is homie old lefty or old righty?"
Oh man.
Why would you even need a
This is how we cope with humor, by the way.
And then Tashi/Cinder replies with, he sent me a screenshot a couple weeks ago telling me he was getting one and had the nerve to use it in front of me to show me how great it was. Wow, yeah, must be great. Rain then says, yo, what the fuck? That's like me inviting you to a chatterbait room so you can watch me fuck someone else in all the ways I said I want to fuck you. To which he replies with, isn't that great?
But they're
Rain-
long distance. Like what the I'm so done
Make the
with
trip then. What the fuck, man? Why are you complaining? I'm pretty sure at this point, like, if she was like popping off on YouTube as Tashi, she probably would have like enough money to like fly out. Maybe.
Didn't they say that? Didn't they say that Tashi was still like she was like a smaller creator, like she had just started at this point?
Yeah. That's so dumb, dude. I also
Get a
don't
job
like
and buy a plane ticket. I don't know.
I don't like this Ray guy too encouraging this kind of behavior as well. So it's like
Yeah,
like
he
you're
did say he's like granted I'm not an angel, like I'm not perfect here, but it's also just like something
At least
I want to
he
get
said
out.
at least I'm honest about it. I'm like,
he was like
I
at least I
mean-
admit it.
Yeah.
I shot someone in
really?
the head and turned myself into police, but at least I turned
Nah.
myself in.
I'll be so
Got
dead
myself
ass.
right with God, honestly.
Listening to him read this makes me want to blow up the earth. I got you. I got you. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Just say the word. Oh
Hear the
my
ticking
god.
in the mic.
Wait, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
oh, I just understood.
Yeah.
It's like I didn't even beat it that way, man. Trying to make a like a lighthearted joke.
Wow.
A lighthearted joke.
I can't believe you're like that,
So
okay?
you
What
had
the
to
hell, man?
take it there.
Dude, it's legit a toy. She is the type to thinking solo times are cheating. That's
Especially
crazy,
long
dude.
distance.
You just want to hang out with the little boys. What the hell?
The Ray dude doing this
So gross.
was for the clout, in my opinion. I don't know, man. This is insane. This just also
Yeah, it's
you
just-
both are in the wrong. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're
Like,
both in the wrong.
I get it. Like you outing her as well. Like, granted, it's insane to know that she's not only a fucking backstabber, but she's also a cheater as well. But also, like reading your DMs too. Like you aren't like just like you know what I mean. You
Yeah, where
aren't
do you think
as
you're going?
perfect.
You saying that, oh, at least I admit to it, does not make you any more of a saint. I'm gonna be honest, especially in this context.
Oh snap! My YT sub just came up after watching the shylily video you did, and you're looking at the PL Cinder stuff now. What the hell are you saying that?
What's PL?
I don't know.
Page
PL
long? No.
page long could be page
What
long.
clout though? Cinder's a sinking boat right now.
The devil
I guess
couldn't
it's like
get- yeah.
they probably think they're like in the they're like, oh well, if everyone else is coming with a Google Doc and getting like a bunch of clout from it, I could come out with a Google Doc and get a bunch of clout from it.
Maybe they like tried to like show like it's not just like she was also like a
Yeah.
A shitty,
Just
like,
so
or-
like more
yeah.
ways that she was a shitty person.
Yeah, I don't think it was like I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because he probably has realized that he fucked up. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah,
also
I mean,
like,
this was 5 years ago.
yeah. I'm gonna give this man the benefit of the doubt, though you aren't slick. But I will give you the benefit of the doubt that he's probably just like also she. Not only is she like rude to her friends, but also she's a cheater to her so-called boyfriend.
She's hiding behind the back of the person she's attempted to cheat on with.
Damn.
It's a double backstab.
Trying to show it's not a surprise type shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Glenn.
Like
give me
she's
a-
been like this before 2 years ago.
What's up, Seb? If Red stays with her, bro's just a cuck.
It's gotta be for the
God.
money.
Yeah, it's PL Tashi with Cinder before Cinder. Oh yeah, I mean we all know this. Bitch, you jealous of a
Yeah.
toy? Let me introduce you to my right hand.
Ian says, I'm very slowly not feeling as bad for him about all this, because it did honestly leave a bit of a bad taste in my mouth that all this
Oh,
was
past
happening while
life,
you were
okay.
taken. But then, yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
a bit, Did you tell
Oh,
him
okay.
that was fucked up and hurtful to you? She then replies
Page
with,
long.
he asked me if I was okay
Page
with it,
long,
and after I
big
explained
line.
how I felt, he told me it was too late to do anything about it, and he kept it. Rain then says, I mean, far be it from me to give you advice. It's your relationship, and the only ones who can decide what is and isn't okay is you two, but that just sounds really sketchy to me. And why did he ask if you're okay with it after he bought it? Well, all I'm going to say on this is, two wrongs don't make a right. As much as I enjoy the sex thing, it's really not right if you still want to be with him. I would either try to reconcile with him and get what you need out of the relationship and step back from me a bit, or maybe consider taking a break. And I know that last part sounds fucked coming from me, but I swear on my life, I'm not being scummy about it. That's really my opinion. She then replies, I've just been really stressed about everything, and talking to you makes me feel so much better. I don't want to lose what we have, but I'm such an awful person, I don't deserve it anyway. Rain then says, I don't believe you're
least
an
she's
awful
aware.
person. I believe that you're stressed, you're emotional,
Nah, dude, this is a manipulative toxic.
and you're looking for something.
know,
to
but
make
at least
better,
she's
which
aware.
happened to be me when he wasn't helping. Listen, take a break from what we
No
have
guys will
just
ever
for a
like
little
me.
bit and see if you can get something out of him first. You can't really have both of us. Plus, it wouldn't be very fulfilling
can
for me to
imagine
just
Crumb
be the
saying
other
that and
guy in
then
this
doing, like, the
scenario and not
Hades
get the
gif.
full relationship experience myself. You can do it, sweetie. I believe you can, truly. She then says, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'd do without you. To which he says, I'm not saying to stop talking to me completely. I'll still be right here to support you, whichever decision you end up making. And then she says, I love you so much. I don't know how to thank you. Bro, this is so
It's weird.
This is
Yeah.
so weird, man.
What'd you send, Sauce? Let me see. That's crazy.
It's like,
What is this? Little.
I saw that.
What is this? What?
I saw that.
Hey, I found a ticket. Wow, you are just, ladies and gentlemen, the Jackie Chan of human shielding. Who takes the time to get this good at this?
Dude. Oh my god.
I saw that, dude. I was dying.
Watching two toxic people try to manipulate each other just ends up sounding like a high school breakup text thread. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's insane. It's insane, man. It's crazy.
And look, I'm convinced this is some weird, like, roleplay fantasy she has. She knew that Rain felt really weird about this, knowing that she had a boyfriend, so she was making up this story to make him feel less guilty about cheating. That's just my theory, right? But I just find her story so unbelievable that it just can't be true. Rain then continues in the document saying, despite what was evidently nothing serious for her and just a means of keeping herself occupied, she felt the need to keep stringing me along with proclamations of real love, which again, I was silly to have believed in the first place, but still. And it's a screenshot of her saying, regardless, I'm always going to love you. He then continues in the document, for obvious reasons, I won't share any of the explicit sex thing, not just because of the NSFW nature of it, but also I just don't think it helps. However, note that all this went on for several
bring it
months
up?
and included more than just text, as both the date and the contents of the following screenshots prove. This was in September of 2020, so months since the last DMs we saw, and it features Rain saying, I mean, it looked like something was going down there either way. And then Tashi replies with, it's called fingering, dear. Oh my god. The document then continues.
You got me off guard, right?
Like he's trying to hide it as a frame. Oh my god. No way.
Oh my god. Yo.
Dear.
Yo, man. Oh my god.
Puss in Boots Humpty Dumpty.
Oh my god.
She caught me so off guard. Fucking
Yo.
5-frame image just sitting there like.
Oh man. That was
I'm gonna
funny,
think about that
guys.
picture tonight. I don't know why. When I ever do that motion, I'm just thinking of that person like, oh.
I think it makes it funnier. It's like there's like no emotions to it. It's just
It's like he was forced to do the pose.
Genuinely no emotion.
give us a shock face. This is
Give a surprise. It's giving no way.
oh
He
man.
was surprised he had to do this bullshit.
Oh,
Had to show him
brother.
the case of money real
Continues.
quick.
One reason I felt it important to share these details in particular is because I never found out if Red got told about what happened, especially not in full lucidity. The primary
giant
reason I
egg.
held on to all this for so
wanna
long
find
was an
that stock
itching
image now.
feeling that Redacted never
Just
fully knew.
just put stock image guy with hands on
Hand
head.
on head.
I
Yeah.
always felt like it would be unnecessary drama, so I left it alone. But now seems as good a time as any. Redacted, if you're reading this, I'm sorry for all that happened back then. I really am, but given the actions you two have taken together regarding other VTubers, I still think you're perfect for each other regardless. The last section
Damn.
of this document is the end. After Cinder got done using me for fleeting sexual gratification, our conversation slowed down, exacerbated by the Cinder character coming into fruition and finding immediate success. I had stopped making content for a decent length of time by then, and thus, she no longer felt she could ladder climb from me. Here we can see this was a conversation mid-2021, with Tashi saying, hey, what was your exam for? I haven't been on this Discord account super often, so I missed a bit, and Rain said she made a new group chat without me. I kid, but yeah, they were the entrance exams for the uni college. Tashi said, nice, congrats on passing them. I've just been on the VTuber side of things working with commissions and whatnot. And then Rain said, what? And Cinder doesn't want to be my friend? Only Tashi does? To which she replied with, it's just easier not having multiple ongoing conversations. Rain continues in the document saying, until eventually she stopped using that account altogether and committed fully to Cinder, and I never heard from her again, something I was uncannily aware would happen even back then.
It's
These are
just
DMs from around
business,
the same
yeah.
time in 2021
It's
with
just
Rain
business,
saying, I'll
bro.
message you at this
Business
time in
opportunity, what do you
2022
want?
and you won't even remember who I am, to which Tashi said, I'd never forget you. Rain then continues the document and says, and that's pretty much it. This isn't meant to be a witch hunt. We all make mistakes, including me as I've shown in this same document, but it felt like a good time to get off my chest things that I've been on it for half a decade now and to finally get some closure, even though I know how bad I look alongside her. She's an opportunist whenever she can find a way to be, and she does not care what happens to the people she springboards off from. I can only hope she takes this as an opportunity to change and grow as a person, and I'm just going to throw this one in the end because it's kind of funny for me to see in retrospect. Okay, thanks for reading. And it's a message from Tashi in 2020 saying, don't forget about me when you become a big popular YouTuber.
Damn.
You know what? I didn't read
irony.
this document until I started recording, and yeah, this caught me by surprise. Wow. You know, I wish Rain had shown this.
I know
a
exactly
long
what
time
surprise it
ago,
caught
so
you
people
by.
would have known, okay, this person's kind of weird. And maybe Bao and Nano wouldn't have been
Oh my
backstabbed
God.
so goddamn hard. But it does leave a bad taste in my mouth in regards to Rain as well.
dude.
Releasing this information now does seem opportunistic, because it seems like it's cool to hate on Cinder. In other words, he was backstabbing her the same exact way she was backstabbing others right now. But speaking of backstabbing, we were slowly but surely uncovering the other people that Cinder had backstabbed because documents kept coming out. Spite, another big independent VTuber, posted this on Twitter, quote tweeting nanoless saying my experience with Cinder and attaching a Google document of her own. This is when we uncover one of the two last missing pieces of the puzzle. There are two more VTubers that were backstabbed by Cinder that were censored in Nano's original document. So which
like,
one
who's
is
that
Spite?
Pokemon, but
well,
who's that VTuber?
Let's read the document. It
Yeah,
starts off by
basically.
saying, I want to start by saying, please do not send any hate to anyone involved in this. I only wish to speak about my experiences and give more clarity on those experiences. First and foremost, my love and admiration goes out to Nanoless for having the courage to bring this to light. Artists are the backbone of our community, and taking advantage of her goodwill personality is saddening to see. I want to take the time to address express what has been brought to light involving myself and what I've experienced over the years that coincide with these events. In this screenshot, the VTuber that is being talked about is very clearly me. Since the beginning of my VTuber journey, it has been written in my backstory and lore that I'm the daughter of Cerberus, and through an unforeseen summoning mishap, the Greek goddess Hecate. As many may know, Cerberus is a species of hellhound, and I've always incorporated the number 3 in my designs to follow the 3 heads of Cerberus in my early design, and when artists were still learning new model/rigging techniques, I had opted for 2 other wolf heads on my shoulders as pauldrons to symbolically represent my 2 other heads. However, the repeated comments if you're a Cerberus, where are your other 2 heads, had pushed me to use the broader term hellhound at the time. Fast forward to months to a year into my journey, and I started to receive harassment and berating comments and chat messages on Twitch and YouTube videos comparing me to Cinder and putting me down for being a hellhound. Making the definitive switch to the Cerberus label brought me a sense of relief because the last thing I wanted was to be constantly compared or harassed at this point. I didn't want to be associated with her due to all the negativity that was being thrown my way. Then she links one of the screenshots that were included in Nano's document, in which redacted claims that Spite unfollowed Cinder on Twitter, and this is what she has to say about it. As for the claims of unfollowing her and taking her ideas, I debuted my 2.0 Live 2D model May 14th, 2022, and on that same day, she decided to post her debut announcement for her 1.0 Live 2D model. Leading up to this time, I didn't know who Cinder was at all. I had no idea she had fire in her ears or she was another hellhound. The creator space is broad, and I still stumble across creators larger than myself that I had not heard of before. I never once stole her ideas.
Did Cinder confuse friends with and stairs because she seems to walk all over? Yeah. No, 100. I don't think she ever saw them as friends, to be honest. Yeah. I don't think she ever saw them as friends. If she was doing this shit within the ASMR community, then she was definitely, like, she just did not consider anybody as friend.
She was doing this shit for years at this point, then
yeah.
Come on.
I can't imagine. That's crazy. Crazy. You found this document!
You wanna know okay, so that's not even the one, but you wanna know what this document was called?
What was it called?
Surprised young male African American businessman holding his hands in his head. Wait, there's more. Absolutely shocked by the news, standing on a gray background. He's absolutely shocked, man.
That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna dip. Bye, baby. You take care.
See you.
Holy shit.
Unique in my own way, so these claims that I was following her and then unfollowing and stealing her ideas are absolutely baseless and uncalled for. This is a screenshot that shows that Spite was doing her 2.0 debut on May 3rd, 2022, and 11 days later, Cinder was barely revealing her first model. She had not even done her debut yet. Spite continues in the document, saying her posting her debut announcement trailer the same day as my 2.0 debut seemed off, but I shrugged it off as a coincidence because things happen. However, this wasn't the last time something like this had happened. There have been multiple times where I have done something and either the same day or shortly after I was made aware or had discovered later that something similar had been posted, making me feel like I was being watched constantly. I tried my best to believe that it was coincidental and not ill intent on their part. There were many times where I designed a new outfit that I was really excited for, but afterwards, Cinder would release outfits or models with similarities to it. I didn't think much of it at first because it is normal to have some similarities or shared inspirations with other creators. The VTuber community is a huge space and similarities are normal. I'm not speaking to whether my designs were taken as direct references for hers. I'm addressing the need for the unprovoked tweets mentioned in the screenshots above and showing that I made the statements to make it clear that I was not stealing ideas. How can I copy something that was released/teased/revealed after my own? On July 20th, 2022, Maui Live, my model Mama, and I worked on a comfy goth girl outfit. I had rips in my shirt, a G-string, shorts, and spiked wrist cuffs. 2 weeks after, Cinder debuted a similar outfit. I included the earliest image that I could find of Cinder with this outfit. I received many negative comments about my design from people assuming that I copied her when I debuted it 2 weeks before hers. I got called off-brand Cinder and just a bunch of horrible things. So these are DMs with her artist saying, "Sounds great, I'm so happy with it," on July 20th, 2022, showing that she was working on this outfit way before the tweet that Cinder made on September 14th, 2022, asking, "What do you think of my new outfit that looks very similar?" Spite then continues in her document saying, "I discovered this merchandise that she used for Uwu Market and had to do a double take because of the gray-blue skin tone used in the art. Several people thought it was me, and the similarities for this speak for themselves, I feel." So this is the design itself, and yeah, I mean, they do look pretty damn similar, not gonna lie. She continues, "On April 29th, 2024, I designed a Greek goddess outfit on stream. I am a Cerberus Cerberus VTuber, so it fits my lore completely. I mentioned that I may or may not get a future Greek goddess outfit because it fits my branding. About 4 months ago, Cinder debuted a Heaven Okami-inspired outfit. It was white and gold, resembling a Greek goddess. In the background for debut, she also included Greek columns. At this point, I felt like nothing I could come up with would be even slightly original to me. I'm aware that nothing is completely original, but I still wanted my own identity. So here's the outfit that she drew on her stream, and then here is the debut stream with the new outfit that Cinder came up with. She
Damn, dude. Deadass, she was lurking on an ult account. She was 100% lurking on an ult account. There's no way, brah.
Can't wait for the ult account to be revealed. Maybe that's what he put in his document, all the ult accounts that she used.
That's insane. That's crazy.
Is the debut stream with the new outfit that Cinder came up with. She then continues, on April 20th, 2024, I debuted a new model for my model mama, Ari VT. I got a hoodie with a cute design on top and I had side bangs covering my eyes. On April 4th, 2025, so a year later, Cinder debuted a sports hoodie with side bangs covering her eyes similar to mine. Is this...
Damn. God damn.
Bar for bar.
Oh my god, flow for flow, dude. No way.
Word for word.
Like,
Dude.
Jesus.
I can't. No, I can't, dude. That's insane.
They cannot be me. They can only hope to contain me. Holy shit. Like, oh my god.
Given that she tried prying herself into Silver's life via managers and whatnot for a good minute, not surprised. Yeah, she took her whole fucking flow.
Like, straight up.
Haley Bieber of the VTubing community.
Oh no!
Oh my
No,
God.
that's
No.
fucked up to say.
No, because they're right.
Yeah, no, they're right. Yeah, they're
No, it's like, logically, yeah.
Damn, giving me the same vibes as the one with Justin Bieber. Yep.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Jesus, dude.
See, I knew Spite had this outfit but when Cinder debuted this one, I never thought anything of it. And now looking at it, I knew Spite had this outfit. And then deadass, when I saw this one, I remember seeing it on my timeline. I go, God damn, how many fucking outfits is it gonna come out? I was just like so confused. I was like, is this like her second outfit of the year? I was like, I can't remember because she came out with so much last year. So I was just like, what the fuck?
Honestly, one outfit per month would go crazy.
I sound like a hater, dead ass. I did, but I was just like super confused because I was like, God damn. I was like, holy shit, how many outfits is she coming out with? You know what I mean? And I was like wondering, like, dead ass, like, God, who is the art? I didn't know who the artist was.
I was about to say, whoever she's working with must fucking love her.
That's what I was like thinking. I was like,
them lights on.
That's what I was like. I dead ass was thinking, like, God damn, like whoever she's working with is definitely like
she's becoming
loves working on the model. But like now knowing the full context, I was like, God, never mind. She was just gatekeeping her. Yeah. So Annie, when are you gonna get 2 outfits per month? Fuck that. That's a lot of money. Maybe next year.
Or is it truly her trying to copy everything she's doing? I don't know. I'll let you decide. She then continues. There are some instances that I do not have screenshots of. For example, I remember posting about my first ASMR stream. The day that I was supposed to do said stream, Cinder plugged her ASMR channel. I thought it was a bit suspect, but brushed it off. I don't have any screenshots of the comments and bullying that I received from her community. There were too many that it became too much to keep track of and just started ignoring them because I never wanted to save images of their words. That hurt me. I didn't even want to read the harassing comments in the first place. I just wanted to be left alone and be happy in my own space. I received a DM on January 25th, 2023. I will not disclose who the sender was without their consent. The sender expressed to me that they were getting bullied by Cinder and certain members of Cinder's community because she too had fire in her ears. I never responded to the DM because I wanted to stay away from drama as much as possible. Here's what the DM said. Hey, you popped in my feed and can I just say I love your design? I had a rather odd question, I suppose. Have you had any messages from the VTuber Cinder regarding your design? This may seem out of nowhere, but I'm only asking because I had made an original character like a while back and I was accused by her and others of stealing.
When someone keeps saying a joke that you said, but louder. You're right. Wait, you're right.
Actually,
I hate
yeah.
that feeling.
Yeah.
That's happened to me multiple times.
Oh, dude.
Shout out to that person in chat earlier that said they're gonna steal my tweet. God, I love when my joke gets said louder.
So it's what? Someone stole your tweet?
Remember that person you remember that dream tweet I said I was gonna make? Someone said they're gonna tweet that out.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't see it. No. I think I walked away.
Dream is
a what?
I was gonna wait till like a very comedic time to do it too, like 2 months later.
Nah, you should have done it now because everyone was talking about it.
years, and her fans claimed that
I
was
know, but
exclusive
it's
to her
funnier
design.
to, like,
It was this
randomly
whole
bring
big
it up.
ordeal on Twitter, so I wondered if anything similar had happened to you.
Just
yet.
out of
I'd
nowhere,
like
out
to
the blue.
clarify, I, myself, am not saying your
I
design
get it.
looks like hers. I was scrolling, saw your totally awesome design. When I saw the flames near/in the ears, I had flashbacks and thought to myself, oh no. So I guess this is just my curiosity getting
That
the
one
best
guy
of
that's
me.
always late to
Spite
the
continues
drama.
in her document saying, I'm just very saddened and disappointed in this situation. I had my suspicions about this, but I've never wanted to be a part of drama, so I kept quiet. I've also seen what happens when a creator stands up for themselves and receives major backlash even if they're in the right, so I've never vocalized my concerns. I've always designed my own models. I've gotten inspiration from Cerberus with the chains and spikes, Disney's Hades, and because I call myself Goth Girlfriend, I was inspired by Sam and Ember from Danny Phantom plus many other of our goth crushes that we've had growing up. I just focused on myself and my friends. Meanwhile, I had eyes on me the whole time. Knowing that I was being watched and talked poorly about really hurts, especially when they never attempted to interact with me. I did my best to go through and find what I could and get appropriate screenshots. It's crazy because I didn't know who Cinder was until she debuted her Life 2D. I just wanted to exist peacefully as a VTuber and spend my time drama-free. I woke up this morning in shock. It's terrifying and hurtful to know that someone could attempt to blacklist me when I've never even spoken to them. I hope going forward that no one else has to experience anything like this. Thank you guys for being supportive towards me. I love this community so much. Please go and give love and support to all those who have unfortunately
I wonder if she did the same shit to someone in the ASMR community like she did to Silver. She stole people's scripts, by the way.
been involved in the situation.
Did
Please
she
support
actually?
nanoless, who was very
There
brave
was
enough
like
to speak.
apparently I didn't know about anything about this, but apparently it was like rumored that she stole like a lot of like ASMR artists' scripts. And I was like, what? I was like, what? So she wasn't
Oh, wait,
original
no,
in ASMR?
Damn.
No way. No way.
I was
She
like,
didn't come up
what?
with it. She didn't come up with it off the dome. No fucking
Yeah,
way.
I was like, there's no fucking way, dude.
She didn't really mean those things she said to me as I slept. Oh,
Those words were real to me.
those words are definitely real to Red.
Oh man.
It's like going to a concert and the lead singer's like partner is on stage, and this goes out to a special someone out in the crowd.
She's talking about me, guys. She's talking about me.
Up and the VTubers who were affected.
That's
Please support
crazy,
my
the
first
kid.
model mama, the wonderful Mama Live, and also my most recent model mama, the wholesome REVT. Thank you for taking the time to read this. So as I said in the beginning of this document, this was one of the last two remaining pieces of the puzzle. Who was this Cerberus that they were so obsessed with? A VTuber they never even bothered interacting with, who had this design even before Cinder, and yet they were completely and utterly obsessed with her in such a weird and unhealthy way. Honestly, Spite should get a restraining order. Let's be real here. But here's the thing. What about the last missing piece of the puzzle? The one who was called VTuber 1 in Nano's document. Well, this is one of the most screwed up cases of this entire incident, and we're about to find out why. So, you no doubt remember the screenshot in which Redacted was trying to blacklist Bao, Cotton, and a third VTuber from ever being able to commission Nano again. Well, we now know that this third VTuber is none other than Silvervale, yet another very big independent VTuber. Many hours after the initial statement from Nano, she quote tweeted Nano's tweet and said, "My statement on Cinder and Redacted, linking yet another Google Doc." It starts off with a section titled Introduction. I shouldn't have to say this, but me putting out this statement is not a call for or an excuse for anyone to turn the situation into a witch hunt. My intention for making a statement is strictly to give myself
many
closure from the
documents?
events of the past years and
Yeah.
clarify how I have been personally affected. I debated if I wanted to even say anything after being asked if I wanted my name in the original document censored, as the situation is much bigger than just my personal experience. However, after finding out how wide and extensive the transgressions were, I feel the need to give clarity to my situation and how I was personally affected. I want to note, as others have, that though a majority of the messages are from Redacted, who is Cinder's manager, I find it impossible that he acted solely on his own intentions without Cinder's knowledge or consent, given the extent to which he has represented her publicly and professionally. The next section is titled Nano and VTuber 1, in which we see many messages that were already included in Nano's document, where Redacted was trying to convince Nano to go with
How much do you think that he cut out because it was just too much? I think he was like tweeting this like live while not like live like live stream, but I think he was like tweeting live because like he said that he recorded and there was just more coming out. He was like, what the fuck?
God damn, they're giving me more work. Fuck.
He
'Cause
made
you're-
sure to keep them all in, yeah.
Because you remember he said that other one, that Tashi one, he was like, "Oh, dude, I didn't read this until I started recording." So that means things were still happening,
Yeah.
like, as he was like, seeing everything.
Yeah,
Right,
him
as he
and
was, like, recording
Static
this.
were on top of it. I was like, holy shit, dude.
Oh, I saw like 3 Static videos.
Oh my god. I felt so bad for Static because I DM about it. He goes, yeah, I stayed up to edit it. I was like, what the fuck? I was like,
I
oh
saw
my
the tweet that was
god.
like, "Man, I like Cinder." I was like, "Aw."
I feel
Like, poor
bad.
guy.
I felt so bad for him, dude. I talked to him about it and I was like, you okay? I made sure to reach out to people to make sure they were okay. At least people I knew that were like fans of her. So I was like, hey man, you okay? Hey man, you okay? I felt so bad. Low-key
I knew
burned that
Crumbs
merch.
wasn't a fan, but I knew he had a picture.
Oh, I felt so bad. I remember like, fuck. I remember opening my phone. My phone was like showing me like pictures that I've taken like over the years. I remember opening my phone and seeing the picture. I go, fuck, Crumbs, no! I was like, oh, dude, I feel so fucking bad.
I mean, I wasn't a big fan, so I should have been more awkward to not ask for the picture. Fuck.
I know it was me. I think I pushed you. I think I pushed
yeah,
you to
you
get the picture. Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
did.
this is your fault, huh?
You pushed him.
I was joking.
As you can see, this is the message where he says you don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Silver at all again, models or art. And then nanoless says, is there any way to add a little bit more since Silver still asks for art every now and then? To which Redacted says, we could do it like when Silver asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece, like so you still get a job from it. So they wanted to blacklist Silver so hard that if Silver were to ask for any commissions, Redacted and Cinder were willing to pay money to Nano so that she doesn't take the job. We also get more clarity, right? The model that Redacted was talking about was Silver's model. The DMs between Nano and Cinder also reveal to us much more now that Silver's name has been uncensored. Here we can see Nano saying, just wanted to let you know I still love working with you in Red, but I'll understand if things don't work out because of Silver. I just love my clients, that's all. That was in February 2025, barely 2 months ago. So this person that Cinder was saying I just get compared to her a lot even still today was Silver, and Silver had no idea this was happening behind her back. Silver then continues in her document saying, I am Vtuber1 in the screenshots provided by Nano in her document. I've been a friend and client of Nano for years, and seeing how she was manipulated and abused by Cinder and Red makes me livid. She's an absolute sweetheart and just wants her clients to be happy. It breaks my heart to see how she was treated like a tool and a resource to be used for growth rather than a talented living person and gaslit into somehow believing that how she was being treated was okay. I am so proud of Nano for having the courage to come forward to the affected people with all of this and to let everyone know how they were being unknowingly sabotaged. I've spoken to her privately and want to be clear that I have no ill will or hard feelings towards Nano for her involvement in this.
Like a crazy man going off. I got you.
Understand the emotional manipulation on display and empathize with her situation. There is a lot I could say about how disgusting I find their behavior towards other creators in general, but I want to focus on my personal experiences. The next section gets real.
I like
and
how
it's
no
titled
one had this
Cinder.
mentality but Cinder. Girl was fighting shadows. Yeah, it's insane. It's crazy. It's crazy when you have a friend.
Fighting demons.
It's insane when you have a friend that has like some sort of like secret vendetta against you. It's even more insane to find out. It is heartbreaking because you're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
God forbid.
Jesus.
Crazy.
And this is where she goes into the very weird relationship she had with
Friend.
Cinder.
I say friend because like you can see them as a friend, but they don't see you as a friend.
Yeah, it's not a mutual feeling, apparently.
Yeah.
And really revealed the depth of the
It makes you
backstab.
wonder, like, what the
She
fuck?
starts off
Dude,
by
you
saying,
just start going
"Discovering
crazy.
that
I'll
all
be
of
so
this
for
was
real."
going on behind the scenes has been gut-wrenching. I didn't know Cinder, we weren't friends, and we have barely talked. Even writing this, I do not understand what I could have possibly done to warrant the level of malice and cruelty shown. In our private interactions, I was as cordial as possible, but I just wasn't interested in associating with her professionally or being her friend. From the few uncomfortable interactions I did have with her, I had gotten the vibe that her primary goal was to climb the social and content ladder and grow her brand. I am fully aware how common that attitude is and that that's just how you grow in this sphere, but I personally don't have the emotional fortitude or bandwidth to have friendships for the express purpose of growth. For the record, I think it's fine to have that view and approach to content creation, but I also reserve the right to simply not vibe with someone. I would much rather not associate with someone at all than pretend to be their friend for the purposes of growing my brand. The only time I had actually talked to her directly was during my meet and greet at TwitchCon 2023. I had just finished my meet and greet, and as I was wrapping up, she walked directly to the screen to meet me and had someone else take a picture of us together. I was not informed of this picture or asked permission for it, and only knew about it once I saw it on Twitter later on. And as you can see, this is a tweet from Cinder back on October 20th, 2023, with her saying, "Stop by to say hi after my meet, Wolf Girls." Really making it seem like her and Silver were friends and knew each other, when that wasn't the case at all. Silver then continued.
That's like me tweeting the picture of me taking a picture with Swagger Souls and being like, I was so happy to catch up with the old time friend.
Oh my gosh, shout out to the OG, bro. Love my name,
My fault
man.
for getting blood on your carpet. My fault, but yo, we gang.
Yo, shout out to my day one, honestly.
My day one.
Known this motherfucker since birth, and I'm so happy to see he's kept it real all these years.
We're related, but we got blood in each other, man. We good.
Oh my god.
You ain't my blood, but you're my brother for real.
You suck. Oh my god. Dude. That is like equivalent, or that is like equivalent to you doing it as well, Crumbs.
Oh.
You should have gotten
Yo, dude.
I can't believe after knowing her for so long, she would do something like this, bro. Oh my god.
A long time.
She wasn't
friend.
God damn it. A long time friend. You really think you know a person?
Oh my god. Oh,
Turns out they're all the same.
Oh my god. It's just a weird thing to hear about someone doing. It's just insane because it's like yo, it's actually the tweet. It's actually the fucking song. Teen Titans and Bumblebee.
Out of everyone, I didn't think it would be you,
Yo,
man.
bro, it's like, yo, who invited him to the party? He thinks he's a part of the team.
Motherfucker's at the corner of the fucking picture. It's like this SpongeBob. Hey, look, it's me, Gary.
Oh man. Oh man. Yo, good night, Simply. You take care. Yo, this reaction's gonna be long as fuck.
It's worth it.
Her and Silver were friends and knew each other, when that wasn't the case at all. Silver then continued, saying, after the meet and greet, she contacted my
Wake up
manager at
early in the
Mythic to
morning
ask
just
me
to
to
start
collab
editing
with
this
her.
too.
I told them I would rather not collab, but accepted her friend request on Discord after turning her down. In private DMs, she reached out and asked me to do merch or another various form of collab to be monetized, to which I again declined. I will always prioritize my mental health and peace over any potential profit that would make me feel used transactionally and put me out of my comfort zone. So these are the DMs with her Mythic manager saying, also, Cinder really loved meeting you and wanted to collab, so I told her I'd let you know, and I could throw you guys in a group chat if you were interested. To which Silvervale said, hello, I appreciate the sentiment, but I prefer to not do collabs. Her manager said, no worries, hope you're having a good weekend. To which she said, oh, thanks, I'm trying to, just busy on lots of IRL stuff coming up, lol. Sorry for not being interested in collabs, I just like to do my own thing, but I'm always open to messages, lol. I hope you had fun at the con and everything went okay. So these are the brief DMs she had with Cinder. Silver starts off the conversation after accepting her friend request saying, hi. Cinder then replies with, hi Silver, sorry for getting back to you late. I've been super sick from TwitchCon. I guess a lot of us got sick after the last couple parties. I hope you had a good time at your meet and greet. It was nice to see you there. But yeah, no worries if you don't prefer to stream together. My manager suggested something more like sponsorships, merch, music, or some kind of other project together that maybe Mythic could help with if needed. I'd love to chat more either way. To which Silver replied with, no worries, it's been super hectic and busy for everyone, lol. I hope you're feeling better. I'm really flattered by the persistence, but I'm just not interested in transactional relationships with anyone. I hope you can understand. So then we go back to Redacted's DMs about Silver, and we realize just how unhinged both he and Cinder were, accusing Silver of copying Cinder with that spinning figure and saying things.
Yeah, dude, Silver was being civil, but because she refused Cinder's proposal, she became a target. That's crazy. It's like, oh, you don't want to make money with me? Okay.
You're missing out on opportunity.
I think it's insane that I think it's crazy that you can only see people like as in like statuses, you know what I mean? I think
See
it's
them if they like benefit you, something like that, you know?
But if you call them out on it, they get all like very defensive about it, like dead ass. I can't believe you would think that I would do that. And it's like, brother, you're not even Oh, I just got flashbacks. When you call them out on it, they don't like it. It's like, huh? I can't believe you would think that. And it's like, well, you're not even showing me anything else. So it's like, hello?
I thought we were friends. Why would you think that of me?
Yeah, and it's like, dog, come on, be so fucking for real. It's just business. Lord, business. I can't believe it. I don't know, man. I'm getting flashbacks,
Like,
war
we just want
flashbacks,
Silver
bro.
to recognize Cinder because she's a big VTuber, and typing in all caps and the marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up. Adding, I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them, like they need to one-up each other because Silver can't get along. Bro,
Look
she
back.
literally said in the DM
Yeah, I heard
she's
the
just
war. I
not
know which war
interested in
flashbacks you were
transactional
talking about.
relationships, and she was as nice as possible. I've already said this multiple times in this video, but man, this is so weird. Silver then continues in her document saying, I had a new Life 2D models in the works for my birthday with Nano, which was eventually cancelled. I was devastated as Nano was the one who originally asked if she could do this model because she was excited to make it with all the new things she had learned, and my birthday was special. At the time, the reason given was health and stress reasons, which made sense given how much was on Nano's plate, and despite my disappointment, expressed my support for her prioritizing her health. I am now aware that the actual reason for her declining to work with me on my birthday model was external pressure from Redacted and Cinder. Words cannot describe how heartbroken I was and am. She then attaches a screenshot with her and Nano in DMs, with Nano saying, Silver, I have to cancel the model commission. I'm sorry, my manager told me I have to cancel the most commissions possible for health reasons. I've been working too hard and it's getting into me. I really apologize for this.
Do you think that these past 4 days will be recorded in the VTuber history? Yes. Probably on the fucking VTuber wiki.
It probably gives. I've seen a lot of tweets of like VTubers saying this is like just this situation is giving them a lot more trust issues. So it's definitely going to affect a lot of people.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Because like no matter how nice a person is, you
you
can
can't
never really
tell their
know.
like actual intentions. Yeah, I think yeah, this is gonna be big. I think what I want to see is like, is she gonna try and come back? You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm like rubbing my chin.
Imagine
like,
she goes back to the Tashi fucking channel.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would bet that she does. You know what I mean?
Hey guys, did you miss me? I'm back.
Because I think most people don't know that. So I think some people that like fuck with her ASMR probably still don't know that she's Cinder. You know what I mean? I think it's
yeah.
Silver replies with, I was looking forward to it
Down
so
at the
much.
clock
I
waiting
love
for
your
her
art
return.
so much, and I've been so excited for a new model from you. I understand.
Staring at a
though.
wall.
You have to prioritize your health and taking care of yourself. I hope your health improves and you
Yeah, literally, I even said I can't trust any VTuber who markets themselves as CISO wholesome type. I'm sure that there are people that are like genuinely nice like that, and that are CISO and wholesome, but nope.
I get the
feel better.
speculation.
Yeah.
Make sure to get lots of rest and relaxation. Do you know if you would be able to do it next year at all? Don't feel pressured or anything, just asking. Nano replies with, I'm sorry, it hurts me a lot too. I just wish I could work on everything I could.
People are still
but I
defending
believe
her?
I can still go for your model
That's crazy.
sometime next year. Yeah. Silver then
Who would've
says,
thought?
that's okay.
I can
know
only
you have a
imagine the
ton on your
demographic
plate
of
and
those
can't
people.
Imagine how stressful
She's
it
not
must
gonna let
be.
you fuck,
Do you
bro.
think you can
Give it
still
up.
do gamer subs
I was gonna say their
Nano
relationship
says, oh,
status
yeah,
too.
illustrations are okay. And of course, they were only okay in the eyes of
Are you telling me
Redacted
she's
and
single?
Cinder,
Yes.
who were manipulating the hell out of her. And here's Silver attaches
I have a
two
chance.
images
Yes.
that we
I can treat her
already saw in
better.
Nano's document. And here we can see Redacted was saying, you didn't tell Silver you canceled because of Cinder, did you? What's even crazier here is that this message was completely uncensored too, in which Redacted said, well, let's see if Geary wants a Nano model or not and hope Silver finds someone else.
Yeah.
So this is yet another context that was added
Yeah,
to this
I
mess.
didn't know Geary was involved. I was like, wait, what? I was like, Geary as in Oni Geary? I was like, what the fuck? I was like,
I don't really see her involved in too much stuff at all. Let alone
yeah,
this.
she just
What the
look
fuck
even
she
in her
do?
bio. I cook stuff. I was like, wow,
Like,
you
damn.
just don't like women. You actually don't like other women. You don't. You're
She's jealous of her
not.
cooking skills.
You're not like a woman supporter, like dead ass. I was like, this is so heartbreaking.
Crumbs, you said that
Man.
and it reminded me of Annie spamming me with burnt food.
Yeah, I was gonna make another burnt food tweet. Here, I'll show you real quick. Hold on. I'll show
Where's
you.
the food this time?
I'll show you. I'll show you. Is it
a
on this
lot.
phone? I hope it's on this phone. Let me send it in the group chat. Yes. Okay, so I was gonna send this one. Actually, I can send them all. Nice.
Yeah, she said I did just catch it straight for no reason.
Oh, ignore the
He's like,
alien.
Oh my god!
Ignore
Wait,
the
wait.
Ignore the alien.
Ew!
Ignore the alien.
Wait.
Ignore the alien. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, that's the person who was eating all his food. They were forced to eat the food. Like, please, no more. No more.
Person that kept falling asleep while they were cooking.
I saw that while I was like looking for the image and I saved it. I was like, I'm gonna use that one day.
What's the point of the random blue pot? I don't.
Oh, look at the pot.
Not the rice.
Look, it's a rice cooker. Look at.
Oh.
I thought that would have been funny. I thought about tweeting that one and be like, guys, am I doing it right?
Guys, I finally got a new rice cooker.
Oh yeah, I thought it was like something like, am I doing it or yeah? I finally got a rice cooker.
That smoothie looks like it looks like clay animation. Holy
I
fuck,
thought
dude.
the
That looks
rice
fake.
cooker one would have been like a banger. I won't lie.
You gotta post that one. That one's actually good. I didn't understand it.
Decay said I should post one with the nuggets and the fries being burnt, but I go, I've seen that one everywhere, so everyone would know, and someone would be like, you're just like reposting a used image, and I was like, okay. But I think the rice cooker one would have been funny. I could just be like, guys, I got a new rice cooker.
Banger.
I'll post it right now. All right.
That took me a while. I was like, what the fuck? She said a random pot.
Let me see. I got
the
a
alien that
new
started dying.
rice cooker.
God, that stir fry is horrible. Holy.
Look at the spaghetti.
You even burn it from the top. That's such a fucking plate. That's nowhere near fire.
Yo, guys, I got a new rice cooker.
Look,
there we go.
burnt spaghetti in a pot of boiling water.
Huge.
Oh, that's horrible.
All right. All right, I tweeted it.
No, but
Kids.
I saw someone say, like she caught a stray. I was like, dude, Silvervale and Gary both caught a stray for just staying in their own bubble.
They don't interact with much people, and so I was just like, what the fuck? I can't even imagine.
Y'all leave Gary alone, man. That's my cook right there. I love her, man.
That's my homie.
I
She's-
slide for her, all right? I
Whoa.
promise you. Don't play with me like this, all right? Don't play with me like this.
Whoa!
And that's what it's like to have a dedicated fan
Oh
base.
my god!
Silver 571. So this
Wait,
is
wait.
another content creator that was added to this mess that we weren't even aware of. Silver continues, I didn't think much of it at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was cancelled.
Damn.
She celebrated that we shared art, despite the fact that at the same time, she and Redacted were actively working to take the potential for more away. Here you can see a private message from Cinder to Silver saying, hey Silver, I just got your gamer sub stuff in the mail and it looks amazing. It's so cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch since she's both our model mama. This is unhinged psychopathic behavior, bro. Does this person even feel shame? At this point, I don't think so. Silver then ends this document with a section moving forward. Cinder and Redacted have spent years sabotaging me for no understandable reason. I have never done anything to warrant this other than just existing as Silvervale. They actively sought to get my models and art cancelled, and based on the messages I have seen and shared above,
TJ, you just timed him out.
Wait, what are you trying to up for?
He played a redeem.
Oh.
Oh,
I didn't say anything because I
he
was
was
like,
quick with it.
wow.
Yeah, I didn't even.
Get him,
Better
TJ.
than me.
Yes.
Better than me.
Yes. Get him.
seem to have
Get
He's gonna get paid,
him.
not me.
models and art cancelled, and based on the messages I have seen and shared above, seem to have not had any second thoughts about doing so. It's hard to express how crushing a feeling it is to be talked about so cruelly and maliciously without my knowing, and to know opportunities and friendships were taken away for what I can only assume is spite and insecurity. There is no end to the amount of anxiety I feel knowing that if these rumors were expressed to Nano, I have to assume they were expressed to others as well. I hope
Damn.
this document and the evidence presented will convince you that I'm not the person that Cinder and Redacted tried to convince people that I am. Thank you for taking the time to read this, and I hope that any and all of the people who have been affected by this can get the closure and peace that they deserve. Yeah, for the first time in this video, I'm speechless. I'm just glad that Cinder focused on VTubing and not politics, otherwise she would have become the next dictator or something. Make no mistake, this happened because Silvervale had boundaries. This happened because Cinder would not take no for an answer. This happened because she's an unhinged psychopath. With all these different documents and everyone understanding the real nature of who Cinder was, her career was effectively burning to cinders. Sorry about that. people were very patiently waiting for a more complete statement. So after losing over 10,000 followers and waiting more than 24 hours, she finally just published it 6 minutes ago. My apology. Let's see if this can actually save her career. Cinder starts off by saying, "There's nothing I can say to make this better, but I will try my best to properly convey my feelings, frustrations."
I'm gonna talk about burrito. Oh, fuck, I had to hurry him too. I had to hurry him too. Oh, fuck. You point that? That has almost choked on my burrito.
Yo. Oh my god. Can that be a sound alert? Yeah. We gotta look over the sounds today.
Mistakes. I'd like to explain my point of view and apologize to each party affected. Regret has been my co-content creator since I began.
Wait, what?
GG's.
GG's. Managing all aspects of what I do and being a major part of why I'm here. We have also been in a relationship since the start of my investment. It's no secret that many VTubers choose to keep their public.
Crumbs, that was just a hate.
Oh, that's 30 minutes, not 10 minutes. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh well. Working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of
118 seconds is.
30 minutes!
How long do you think 100?
My bad, misclick. 10 minutes and 30 minutes are next to each other. My fault.
Oh my god.
Just said I almost had him.
Out between us privately. I never intended to mention us publicly, but given that the claims are out there, I want everyone to know I'm taking this seriously. After years of working on everything together, his hyper-business-oriented outlook warped my view of what it is I should be doing and what should be important to me as I navigate this career path. I have a terrible work-life balance as it is, and being around projects and streams all day every day made me lose sight of the point. It took all of this happening for me to realize this behavior isn't normal or healthy, and it's not an outlook I want to have. This doesn't absolve me of the things I've willingly done wrong and went along with, or the way I've treated people who were fully undeserving. Guys, right off the bat, it's not looking good, okay? This is not going to change much if the rest of the apology is looking like this. But anyway, she continues, in regards to nanoless, for the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about new plans and negotiations through his private DMs. Nano had a project server we were all a part of where the actual art and models were worked on, but the conversations were focused around the work itself. I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation of the Nano's commission decisions, and
that's the thing that everybody talked about.
Loss in followers.
Everyone else showed images except for her. She showed like nothing to back her up, and I was like,
Source, just trust me. Just trust me on my word.
Oh man.
Not even a proper format for an essay. She just wrote it down.
Oh my god, this shit pissed me off because like everything was so close when I was reading. I was like,
yes, I was like, fuck.
I lost
my
sentence.
English teacher would hate this motherfucker.
I go, wait.
My creative writing teacher would hate her.
Oh my god, dude.
Oversight. Every time I had been
told
that
I hate her.
Had agreed to work on it, it had been willingly and with excitement. From my point of view, it was that she genuinely wanted to be working on these things. I wanted to work with Nano as much as I possibly could, making her art the face of my brand. We had come to the conclusion that it'd be in my best interest to talk with Nano about making more time for my projects by negotiating with her to cut out other work. This was wrong for us to push onto her, and it was wrong to the other creators who wanted the chance of working with her. There was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into reconsidering projects with, not an entire list. Of her own volition, Nano canceled a large portion of her model commissions last September. However, the claim that I was just using her is wrong. Wait, no, this is completely undermining what actually
it was
happened.
her. It was her decision. She decided to do it.
Cotton, Silver, and there was even mention of Geary in there. And let's not forget that more recently, Shylily was included in there too. So for Cinder to say Nano canceled these of her own volition is wild.
Seeing Shylily come out of nowhere was like equivalent to like everybody that was like hyped for fucking WrestleMania.
Literally, I was like so random.
I'm right, bro.
manipulated her into doing so. Anyway, she continues, I've always treated Nano with respect, and as my friend, I did give her a lot of work, and we did everything we could to accommodate her schedule if she needed more time or a break, and even helped her with her own project payments multiple times.
Dude, it
I've
was like
invited her on my
crazy
stream,
seeing her
I've sent her my
reply.
merch and things she's made for me, and I was always open to talking to her
Shylily
about
came
things
up with
outside
that.
of our projects.
Keep my
in the
wife's
instances we
name
would
out
message each
your
other.
fucking
Regarding the exclusivity deal made between them, I had no part in the direct negotiations of their
Said you're welcome, by the way. I was like,
no
yeah,
knowledge
you're
of
done.
Bao and Cotton being
You
Oh
are
yeah,
done.
when I saw that
Dude,
part,
I
I
was
go,
like-
oh my
She should have said, hope this
God.
helps.
Was only aware
Oh
that
my
it was
God.
Oh my
I was
God.
unfairly pursuing. When
Hey,
Nano
so
had
you're no
messaged
longer
me
part
about
of
this
Game
agreement
Fest.
almost a
Hope this
month later,
helps.
I was under the
Dude,
impression
she
this was
cooked her
only
even
about
more when
Silvervale.
she
I
fucking
was
titled her
upset,
stream
and my initial
business is
messages to her were
business.
very guilt-tripping, but I wasn't going to force Nano to do
Oh,
anything she wasn't okay with, and
man.
tried reassuring her that I was
And
okay
it's
with her decision.
shylily from
Nano
the
had
top.
also never come to me as seriously and professionally as her document was looking to
Oh
address the
my
issue she had
God.
with either of us or to terminate our partnership. I had no idea there was even a conversation about Shylily recently between Red and Nano until reading her document. It's true, I had
Nano shake
confided
her
in Red
cup.
that lately I hadn't been hearing from Lily like I had in the past and was worried something was wrong. But that's as far as it went, and he took it upon himself to
RK
try
out of
digging for more
nowhere.
info. And I was never even aware Nano was ever planning to work on a model for another one of my friends, Geary. I do not condone anything about what Red said about Bao in these DMs either, and him using we and our in this context is abhorrently incorrect, and I believe was done to gain greater credibility behind what he was saying.
She's like, who's
yes,
we?
Red and I were initially upset when Bao hired my editor, and I took it personally when I shouldn't have. I felt
We
as
in
if
all
maybe my
caps,
content
question mark.
wasn't good enough or like I wasn't paying enough for his work. But I accepted it and was happy for him for getting that bag and supporting one of my friends at the same time. I don't know, at this point, these things are very hard to believe. If she confided in Red how pissed she was, she's admitting that yes, she was pissed and she confided in Red. Red then used this information to add them to the blacklist. But regardless, those feelings are not things you're meant to feel towards friends. Anyway, she continues and she says, and yes, I was also upset when Sack, the Boss Rush
And if
music
they are,
video
then talk
editor,
to your
had
friends
told us
about
that
it.
he won't be working on any future project with us.
Dude,
and
I
would
also
instead be
can't
looking
understand the people that were like, I can't understand the people that are defending her, being like, "See, I told you it was all Red's fault." It's like, okay, let's take this into consideration too. Think, asshole. If she was full well aware and disappointed in her boyfriend talking like this and bad-mouthing so many creators, you still allowed it to happen. By the way,
Yeah, like you didn't really prevent it
Yeah.
from happening. You're actively saying, "Oh yeah, it's okay for you to ruin my reputation." You know,
she like basically like gave him like a fucking slap on the wrist and said, "How dare you?"
Yeah.
and still let him fucking do the same shit that he was doing. So it's insane that it's not only him, it's you too. You are just as delusional as he is. You ruined my reputation. How dare you?
You are very
Slap on the wrist and he's
like,
sleeping on the
you're
couch
not
tonight.
in
The only people
sleeping at
defending
the
Cinder
edge
are
of
the
the bed.
simps trying to slide. Yeah, basically.
Sleeping on the floor.
Wisdom, Annie, wisdom. It's
Get a
not
pallet
wisdom.
out,
It's like
bitch.
common sense. Like, how delusional are you?
Get that sheet on the floor, that blanket, and that pillow. You're sleeping there tonight.
exclusively for Bao. But Red got it in his head that it was Bao's fault that it happened and seemingly held a grudge against her for it.
That's
He was
crazy.
very passionate about Boss Rush and the potential future projects around it, but he told me about a music video editor as talented as Sack. The future projects wouldn't reach the same heights, so he created this headcanon that's laid out in those DMs. I wasn't convinced this was the case, but it's my fault for never speaking with Bao about these things directly to clear things up and letting it spiral to the point it got to. Every comment here about her own music, guilt tripping, and claims about our shared feelings towards her are disgusting, and I honestly don't know why you thought this way about my close friend beyond the resentment over those two things or why it was worth sabotaging her over. Like, again, if you had the time to confide how pissed you were about this to Red, you could have messaged Bao to clear things up. Assuming you had no idea what Red did, it's still kind of a problem that you didn't want to clear this up in one DM. She goes on to say, the "it's just business" screenshot of my DMs with Nano's document was from November of 2023, and I'll go into my thought process of everything I said here. What Red was trying to explain to Nano is that if everyone has a model by her, then the innate value of her models overall are diminished by there being an oversaturation of that type of model out there. If everyone in the world
Did you see
had a
Demi's stream at first? Time chatter said Nano is overreacting. What? I did not.
What?
Wait,
Hello?
what? And then she banned his ass? No, I didn't. Wait, was this like when she was reading the document? Yo, send the timestamp. I want to go see.
Yo, why the fuck did you cut the power to my house? Oh, you're just over.
Send the timestamp. I want to see.
Fuck you slash my
This is on
tires
the
for.
YouTube video? The amount of information to contract the shit that Cinder is saying is like Mike Tyson fighting a baby.
coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Literally not a single screenshot to like prove anything either, too.
Oh man. Oh yeah, that was a funny watch, dude. That's crazy.
VTuber model done by her, then the value of having her model would be the same as if there were only a handful of them, which she viewed as a negative for me. I understand where he was coming from with this, but in the VTuber space, this isn't something we should have pursued, so I was never upset seeing new model siblings. In many cases, I was there cheering them on at their debuts, and looking to collab with them as sisters when I could. Oh, you mean how you met up with Silver at TwitchCon, cheered that you guys are both wolf sisters, and then stabbed her in the back? Yeah, that makes sense. She continues and says, me saying it's just business was referring to my acceptance of Nano's business decisions, whether she chose to work with me or not. This was not—
Matt, are you being for real?
Shit.
I'm gonna cry. Yeah, DK, you here? I think DK lagged
Come
out.
on.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Come on.
No,
Was
wait,
that a-
wrong one.
Oh, why'd you fit in that?
Wrong one.
Genuine
Wrong
question.
Wrong one. Where you at? I gotta pin you, man. I'm sorry.
Come on.
Oh my god.
That was.
I'm mad. I'm mad.
Dude,
No.
you need to see the disappointment on my face right now.
I read it in my head and I go, no way.
The case face just went like,
Bwomp.
no.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
There's beef on my shirt now. What the fuck?
Oh man, Matt, you are quite hilarious, my friend.
You are the specimen.
Oh man.
Humorous.
You are a human
not in
being.
reference to anyone's model being cancelled, further explaining to her that it's
Bye,
okay if
Yuri
she chooses
Queen.
not to work with me. I can understand where the
You
next
think
part can
you're-
sound
it's
manipulative,
okay.
but my intention was to reminisce about the journey we had together up to this point, since at this time I wasn't sure if this is where Nano and I would stop working together as frequently as we had been, and I'd have to look for a new model artist. I then encouraged her to work on projects she's excited about while I talk with Red to find a project that would work with her schedule. That's definitely looking at things with the perspective of best case scenario. Like, I want to believe that's the case, but with how Red was talking, it just makes it very hard to believe. She continued,
Imagine
when
it, though.
talking about Silvervale, I need to start at the beginning. Before I was Cinder, I was a pink cherry
I don't know if I want to imagine a grown
like
ass
that was a
man boxing a
question.
baby.
I feel like that was a
Oh
question
my
you had to
God.
Google before typing.
That reminds me of this one scene where I saw Will Ferrell punch a baby in the face. God damn.
Y'all are pissing me off. I gotta go pee. Y'all are making me mad, bro.
I don't know why.
Mike Tyson versus coughing baby.
Will did what? There's a
been
movie
here-
that
We've been in this call for 2 hours, and Annie's only gotten an hour into the fucking react.
Wait, this has been 2 hours. We've been here for 2 hours.
We've been here since 6:30.
5:30. Oh, 5:31. Oh my god. Dude. Whoa, we're not even done with the video. How much we got left?
It's like
20
1/4 left.
20. Oh my god.
Like 30 minutes, less than 30 minutes.
I felt bad for you after to edit this. Thank God I don't gotta edit.
Oh, thank God I'm getting paid.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Depending on how well the video does. Uh-oh. Whoops.
It's gonna get like taken down or something just because of
Dude,
like,
if this
the
shit
intro.
gets copyrighted or something, I'm gonna be so pissed. I already have to find the timestamp where Andy said cunt, because I know I heard that when I walked out to get my fucking food.
Decay, you got to ask for overtime.
Now I have to actually watch through this video. God. I'm just gonna fucking skip through it. Yeah, we're gonna edit this. It's about to have a field day. Oh, and I have to stream tomorrow. Damn it.
Just stream you like editing the video. That's the whole
I'm not
stream.
doing that. Gotta watch this 4-hour video twice. Honestly,
Have fun to whoever edits. Yep, have fun to that person.
I'm not sleeping tonight.
If this shit gets
Not at
copyrighted,
all.
Decay will actually pull a
If
Mike
this shit gets
Tyson.
copyrighted, Decay will actually pull a Mike Tyson. I hope you're not talking about the punching a baby thing. I hope not.
Wait, don't you live in Florida?
I'm not punching a baby despite living in Florida, Crumbs.
Aw.
I'm not doing that. That does not change anything. I'm not punching a baby.
Bro, there's a red April.
It was gray. I read that as something else completely different.
April's gay.
What about for 100 gifted? Make it 200. You got yourself a deal.
Can I get like 5 of those gifted? Like whatever that money.
This isn't going to me anyway. That's
you're
Annie's
right,
blood
fuck.
money.
Ah, God.
This blood is on Annie's hands.
Florida man punches baby because
you seem like a
YouTube
dollar in
being
Cash
a
App.
meanie.
The kid
Wait,
will
what?
punch an alligator.
Oh.
What? On whose hands? What? Did I want to go get?
Who said that?
Who said that?
This blood money is on Annie's hands.
Bro, I did not condone this. I wasn't even here.
300 for the kid to punch a baby. No wait for him to
Red
have
and
an
I
MMA.
contacted an artist in October, and they were set to start my VTuber design by December. The plan was to take my cherry blossom persona Tashi and make her
I
a
got
pink
both
and white
roots.
wolf girl VTuber. In November of that same year, Silvervale revealed her Sakura wolf redesign. I had heard of Silvervale earlier that year, but I didn't watch her streams at all. We knew we had to pivot before we were stuck.
Dude, I'm trying
with
to
a design
find
that
where
would
he's
just be a
reading at, and
copy of one
I'm
of
like
the most
confused
popular
because I
VTubers
can't. All the
I
words are
get-
like
bunched up
this
together. I'm trying to
videos on
like
my stream.
see
I
where
knew
he's
I wanted
where
to
he's
be
least
reading.
space them
so I
out,
mixed my love of
please.
Yeah.
autonomy and metal music into the
Where are we
design
at?
and
Like,
came
where is
out
he
with a
at?
hellhound. My name was
Oh, I see
originally
it.
going to
Right here.
No, it's like a little bit up, a little further up. Like where it says my name, just go up.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Am I fucking
thought we were-
stupid?
I thought we
Hey,
were like
go
almost
further up
done
with your
with
mouse.
this.
Oh, right here. Wow.
Yeah. Was originally gonna be
Red
Ember.
came up with the name Cinder since it was a mix of sin and cinder. Both
Oh,
had a
I thought we were like almost
it was
done with
only
this.
a
Well, I thought so
coincidence that it
too.
ended up being similar to Silver. I was genuinely
Close.
interested in pursuing. a
No,
friendship
we
putting
weren't
up a
because
ruler
we were all
tonight.
talking.
together and film out myself of us together. See, that would be
Also, this is a
considered
different
wholesome,
page.
but then teeters on the borderline of being a stalker when we know how hard she tried to be friends with her and then ended up backstabbing her. She
Yeah.
continues. On the other hand, Red was in my ear the whole time saying how great working together would be since again he's been the business-oriented side of my brand. Since I started streaming, I have been ruthlessly compared to Silvervale,
look away
being
once, I
called the
can't fucking
discount
see.
version of her. I was accused of copying her design, copying her personality, and even copying her laugh of all things. And there was a large number of people who were diehard believers in the
Yo,
fact that I stole all of
If
these
you got told that you copied somebody's laugh, that's crazy.
Copying
Wait a
someone's laugh is
minute.
crazy. Dog, at that point, you're only looking at the negative comments. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think she just wanted to be Silver.
Because usually the hate is always a minority. You're just looking, you're making them allow minority.
Is that a compliment? Yeah. I think it is. I think it is a compliment when you compare to somebody, but no.
Saying that you're like copying and stealing stuff from other people is kind of like feels like it's diminishing your work.
Oh, sure, yeah.
these attributes
That you can take it as a
maliciously for my own
compliment,
gain,
but it's
citing
also
her
like
art, I
depending on
posted
how
us together,
heavy you
calling her
take
an
it.
inspiration.
How
But
you
in
feel about
reality,
it.
this was
It depends on how insecure you are.
referring to the decision to become a
Yeah.
hellhound. The only time Silvervale was mentioned in the original designing of my character was when we explained why we were pivoting to something else. And there were no references
I'm
of her
lost.
character.
I looked
I
away for a
give up.
second.
More and more
I looked
resentful
away for a
Silver over
second.
time.
I'm just
You
listening to
blink
him.
once. Belittling of myself, a controversy around my first waifu cup and other incidents, even though she herself never interacted with me directly. And it was also that fact that made me insecure, like I wanted to know if she believed all these things or not. It really felt as if she didn't like that I even existed.
She
in
didn't
the
even
same
know.
space. So at the point I was working with Nano consistently, we brought up not making any more models for her. If a VTuber model is how everyone recognizes you, then it'd be harder to compare us directly if we no longer look alike or have that shared similarity. It was a wrong and selfish decision, but it made me feel better, and that's why it was a constant topic with Nano. Red pushed for this harder than I ever did because he knew how it affected me for years, but
Liar.
no matter what the outcome was, I wasn't going to walk away from working with Nano. Silver was completely undeserving of this treatment, and it was my own insecurities that led me to making this choice. I became unapologetically evil towards her due to no direct action of her own. There's no excuse for any of this. It's interesting, right? Because that's exactly how she made Spite feel. And even though that was the case, she never went out publicly to say, hey guys, stop harassing her. This idea of a
Stealing the
VTuber
IP
copying
of
another has been a
someone's
problem in the VTubing sphere for a long time, and that's the community's fault. But I personally don't like how often Cinder is throwing Red under the bus. Even here, saying Red pushed for this harder than I ever did. Yeah, so what? You were aware of this and you were pushing it in DMs with Nano too, so it doesn't matter whether he did or not. Like, I wonder, we're not even halfway through. Is she still gonna push this narrative that Red was doing the majority of this and I was on the sidelines, but I'm still sorry? It's like, no, no, you were very much aware. She continues, moving on from Silvervale, let me talk about Spite. Once again, I had no involvement or knowledge of Red bringing up Spite to Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement with excluding someone specific from working with Nano was Silver. My design sheet and outfit were finished and made public at the very start of 2021. The first thing she mentions is a debut teaser in 2022 that was apparently posted on the same day as her original debut, which I honestly don't know if at the time this was intentional or not. I don't know when I first discovered Spite, and it could have been after she debuted. When I first debuted, I was very possessive of my design details. I had made it a year and a half since my design sheet was finished and public to having a full VTuber debut as I watched everything grow and change from the sidelines, and I didn't want anyone else to capitalize on my concept before I could. Soon after my original debut, I remember Spite getting an update to her model that made it seem like she more closely resembled me, including fire added to her model. Without evidence, I saw—
And you gotta copy all 4 of your different laugh patterns. What the fuck does that mean? Wait, what?
You gotta copyright all 4 of your laugh patterns. Yeah, you gotta copyright your laugh.
Seagull laugh.
The seagull? Yeah, copyright the seagull.
Oh yeah, the new laugh too.
Crumbs, when I told her
that.
that, she thought I said seal. She thought I said seal.
Oh yeah, we looked at the seal and I go, what the fuck?
That don't sound like a seal.
There's a gremlin laugh, seagull laugh, and then I don't even know the other two.
Yeah, all 4 nations of your laugh. You're the avatar.
Stop! I'm eating. I'm gonna choke, bro.
Seagull, gremlin, and then the rest.
Y'all suck.
And the monkey scream.
saw it and thought she—
Copyright the tail wag.
started
Dude,
when the
I
kettle
saw
laugh
this.
attacked.
I saw this VTuber that has a tail wag as well. Whenever they smile, I was like, yo! I was like, yes, yes, yes! I was like, we need to see more of this. I was like, yes. I was like, we need to see more like fucking like animal traits, like actual like animal traits on people that are like themed. Fucking, how do you say?
Should have like a drilling one.
Yeah. Dude, I've been looking at like dog's tail, like because like for like the new outfits, I want like a tail that like actually like, so like whenever they're shocked, their tail like sticks up straight and it stiffens, and I was like, oh, I want to do that. Whenever they're angry, it fluffs up. I was like, oh, I want to do that too. Man, there's just so many traits. I was like, we need more VTubers doing shit like this.
You're for real, dog. God damn.
Whatever.
Must have copied me, but
The
I never
less
did
I
anything
think your
about it other than
VTuber
voice
was
my
out of choice or
frustrations
was
to
out of
Red.
chance.
I didn't want to start drama with
just
anyone,
surprised.
and I didn't have ownership over fire as a design detail. The references for the ripped shirt and shorts
How
outfit
have
on
I
my
eaten
bikini
dinner
model was
and
given to
taken a
Nano in
shower?
June of
This is stuff going
2022
on.
with the purpose of having a outfit that will be safe for kids.
We're bringing you
Merch art she's
entertainment. Are you
referring to was
complaining?
designed around my concept of fire changing blue. The fact that the rest of the art was grayscale was the artist's choice, since it was going onto the back of a hoodie and I didn't have a say, or at least I didn't counter that being the final decision. There was no intention to deliberately look like Spite with this piece. Unfortunately, both my Angel and Sleepy outfits being similar to outfits Spite has done in the past was just a coincidence. I had always planned to one day make an Angel counterpart to my Demon outfit when it was being made in 2023, and my original ref sheet laid the groundwork for that idea. I've never liked theming anything around my brand in a religious light, so I chose to make my Angel form more Greek Valkyrie than biblical, which also gives it a similar look to my Demon form. The Sleepy outfit was a last-minute decision to pivot from a fully new 3.0 model because I had the opportunity to work with gamer subs on an AFK flavor. Spite never should have received the hate comments over her outfit or any comments comparing us or belittling her because of my existence, and I never advocated for anyone to do so, especially given my experience. In regards to Spite, I'll let you decide. Was it a coincidence that so many outfits matched each other? And is it a coincidence that every time Cinder complained about anything to Red, he would make it personal? Anyway, she continues. Spite also brought up another creator who reached out to her about their experience with me, and I can only assume it's Niantails. They are an ASMR artist who at one point posted a Hellhound original character for one of their upcoming ASMR videos, and it was undoubtedly created using me as a reference. This was right after my debut, and like I said, I was very protective of my design elements.
That's crazy.
Being
Both
unique to
of
me.
them.
Oh my
Back to
god,
back
wait, I
too,
didn't
look.
notice! You liked
Back
it
to back,
too!
look at that.
What? I didn't
Both of them.
notice! What the fuck? Also, why is somebody that follows you like sis? Yo, you're a bitch, Chance.
Fucking traitor.
Ew, but he follows you too. This man's like been like fucking stalking you as well. What the fuck? Ew.
Jeez.
Ew.
Dude, I think the thing is that doesn't that mean that they liked it like back to back too?
Yeah. They probably got the
Like
notification.
one after the other.
Mm.
Jesus, both of them at the same time. Oh.
I found the
He looked at it like,
timestamp
all right, your turn.
from Demi's stream. Wait, the VOD? What is the title called? I'll go look it up real quick.
Let me stream at 8:47:36. Damn. Live for 8
Damn.
hours? Shit.
Yo,
No.
thank you so much, Pasta.
Live for 8 hours? Fuck.
Doing God's work. Oh, Demi! Where you at? Wait, which one is it? Yo, pause.
Maybe that one?
This one? I mean, you asked.
No, the one
Secret
in the
setting?
front.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no, it's.
This one?
Oh, we're looking at
What
the
the
clips,
fuck
not
was
the
this?
VODs.
Wait,
Oh.
what did I...
What was that?
What was that?
Wait, go back. Wait, is that the guy that screams in his car? Hold on, dude. Yeah, hold on, go back, hold on. Hold on. That is. Wait, I think that is him.
3 days ago. Is this? Wait, Tal, look at the.
Some random sad guy in clown makeup in his car. What the fuck was the context?
Oh man. All right, wait. This one.
Yeah, it was 8:47:36.
God damn.
No, that was her 9-hour stream.
8:47:36. Oh damn. Wait, what
This
part
is
are we
someone
looking
you're
for?
supposed to.
What part are we looking for? I forgot.
yeah,
Why?
Oh my
we
god.
can just watch
when
and
somebody
see.
said Nano was overreacting in her
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Didn't work close as summon thieves, or yeah, I can
Alright.
imagine for the sake of online image, throwing someone away so effortlessly, claiming you didn't know what they were doing. There's just no way. People have fallouts, people piss each other off, people end up not clicking or having misunderstandings. I get that, but dude, you're at the top. You had everything. You had massive support and community, a group of girls who stuck by you. You're a partial owner of a company. People would die to be where you're at, and you're actively sabotaging the people closest to you, as well as content creators that had nothing to do with you. I always looked up on how hard you worked and how much you kept a good head on your shoulders being where you're at. But damn, dude, we're not all perfect. This is a clear example of human and of being human, and we make mistakes. I just hope sometime you're able to take ownership of that and not put it on somebody else. Yeah, she just literally put it on somebody.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like as I said a while ago as well, she had everything. Everything.
But I need more.
Literally everything.
You're
Nano
Greek.
is a drama queen.
That's how agree to talk about.
No way.
Sauce can.
Everything.
No fucking way.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look at
Everything.
this profile
Nano
picture.
is a
Watch.
drama queen.
Blew up.
This is how agree to talk about in the Bible.
Man, bro, that's crazy.
Trying to show how anime I can get.
Yeah, I saw somebody. What did somebody say in the chat? W Demi collab. It's like she's here.
Wait, where?
Oh yeah, I see it.
It's John
Collab is like she's here.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. How's she ban him for?
Yeah,
Dude.
band
Oh,
them
she
in
just banned
here.
him.
Like they're
Cinder-
gonna be here.
Damn, dude. Rage bait, good one. I can't. Oh man.
They used to be believable.
and I overreacted. Shortly after,
Get
I
these anime
apologized, and they
PFPs
agreed
out
to
of
adjust
here.
the character design, and I thought the matter was settled. At the very
Anime
start of my
profile pics in the
online
big
career, I was
25.
a girlfriend experienced ASMR artist. Before I started my channel, I had gotten into listening to roleplay audios myself. I had always been a shut-in throughout high school and college, and I wasn't happy with where my life
It
and
wasn't even a
relationship
new
were at the time.
chatter. They've
After
been following
That's a
Demi
lot.
since 2024. Wow. Okay, this was their first time.
uploading
Damn,
my first
bruh.
few audios, my channel
Just
started
the
growing
first
fast. This was the first time I was inundated with so many people wanting to know me and talk to me, and I got lost in the excitement of it all, not fully coming
You
to
can tell
terms with
whose
these
chat he was
messages
in the
being
most.
because of the kind of content I was making. I was immature and inexperienced
So
in how to
who-
conduct myself
who he gave the
online.
most
I have
subs to?
never had many
Yeah.
IRL
Who
friends
was his
and had
actual
met Rain
Oshi?
doing ASMR. I quickly became comfortable chatting with him about everything, divulging my grievances about my personal life when I shouldn't have. I cheated on my boyfriend with Rain in these conversations, flirting and sexting. I used Rain for emotional comfort and sexual fantasy while I let my real life relationship collapse. It was about my dissatisfaction with my personal life and escaping into messages with someone else who I found through content focused around girlfriend and boyfriend RP. It was never about climbing the ladder with Rain, and I find that being his takeaway from why I moved on baffling. By the time I was ready to debut as Cinder, I wanted to leave that in the past. Still, to this day, I regret my decisions and have been living with it since, and I was lucky to be able to mend my relationship after this. So she confirmed she cheated, and Red
Damn.
was
Money
fully
being
aware,
made.
at least as far as we know. Yeah, maybe Rain did have the wrong conclusion here. Maybe she actually moved on because she wanted to leave this part of her life behind. Sure. But did she cheat? Yeah. She then continues and says, and
She
lastly,
flashed
I
at
want
20
to
and
address
was like,
Peaches. This is a very big problem I have,
forgive
and
you,
I'm sure
babe.
many others in my position do too. At the end of the day, I am one person. I am one person working on multiple projects with multiple companies, talking to dozens of people, and streaming for hours almost every day. I've never had a big social battery, and I get tired very easily when interacting with people. I haven't had much energy at all over the past year, leading to me taking frequent naps. I've rarely been able to keep up with my closest handful of friends on a frequent basis, let alone everyone else. Brett has always been a big help in keeping up with things, but he doesn't do everything. I'm so sorry.
Maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I just don't understand because I'm not big like that. You know what I mean? But it's like, oh, everything's been so stressful. I've been having to do everything by myself. It's like, well, I mean, you could hire a manager, but you're dating him, so.
You
I don't
could
know.
hire a better manager. I don't know.
Yeah. Because the manager's supposed to help you take care of these things, like not fucking sabotage everybody
Help
else
you
around
manage
not
your
like-
stuff, you know.
Yeah, literally, it's called a manager. Like, I get you saying he can't do everything, but like at least a majority of what you're doing.
What you
That's,
are
like, the
saying,
whole
he
point.
could definitely manage. Yeah. So I'm just like sitting here, like, what? Like, so what was the point? I
Yeah,
guess
like,
you
what was
only
the point of
hired him to
hiring
date him. Yeah.
I was about to say it's just for the status. No,
Yeah.
because wasn't she already
Peaches,
dating
I've
him
always-
before he was even the manager? Like, there was just no point.
Oh, that's true.
always cherished your friendship, and I was so incredibly excited. to meet
Another
you in Paris.
manager
I'm so
today,
grateful
yeah.
for everything you've done for me, and I've never thought to purposefully drop you just because I could. I'm sorry. I know I've made a lot of people feel forgotten or ignored. It's so easy to get caught up in projects or what I'm doing while I have the energy to do it that people fall by the wayside. I understand the feelings of those who resent me over this, and all I can say is I'm sorry. I don't deserve to be able to contact everyone involved directly to personally apologize, so I'll do it here in the chance they read it. So before we get into the individual apologies, I just want to clarify, Peaches means Vampeaches. This is the same VTuber who called her out for having a boyfriend and trying to hide it from her, as if they didn't know each other. Now let's get into the individual apologies, starting with 2nano. I'm sorry I let things get to this point or even entertain the thought of you working exclusively with me. That's not fair to you. I wouldn't be here without you, and I wouldn't have been able to do most of what I've already done without you. I felt overly attached to our relationship over the past 4 years and loved your work so much that I wanted to make myself exclusive to your art and should have never sought those feelings to be reciprocated. Everything you've ever worked on for me was always so perfect, and I lost sight of how everyone else around me would have felt. I had no intentions of pressuring you into anything, but looking back on my clouded judgment, I can see how my messages felt that way. When I talked about how my models helped you improve, I meant that as looking back on how far we've come together. We've been friends for so long and cheered each other on when we both started growing and getting more opportunities like plushies, figures, etc. You had been my exclusive artist for full life 2D models for the majority of my time as a VTuber, and of course I would have been sad if you didn't want to continue that relationship, but in all our private DMs, I was okay with you ultimately doing what was best for yourself. I saw you as someone I trusted and loved and wanted to make sure you were still taking care of yourself with all the projects you took on, mine or otherwise. I never saw you as just a business partner. I thought I was reassuring you that I'd always be understanding if you wanted to move on to other projects. I genuinely appreciated our friendship. I always saw you
Are
as a
you
close
the
friend,
person
and I'm
that got
sorry-
timed out for 30?
Wait, what? Oh, wait, it's been 10 minutes?
No, it's been
Oh,
30
shit.
minutes. It's been 30 minutes.
It feels like,
I
it
saw
feels
you
like
read-
not that
Yo,
much
I
time
heard
has
you read the
passed since that.
message, Yo. Oh,
You hear my little
brother was right. We didn't know
I think the fact that they wrote out the entire 30 minutes is like the best part.
Oh man, I thought you'd be gone by now, man. I was
Shit,
in chat for
Yo, that's my
1
fault.
second.
Imagine that was their first time.
Was that your first time chatting, Boo?
No, it wasn't. But imagine.
That would have been hilarious if it was.
You know, I'll take
dog.
responsibility. All right, that was a misclick on my end.
Oh
Yeah, it
man,
should've been
yeah,
10.
it was. It should have been 10 minutes. Yeah, it was.
Got an extra 20 for a mistake. I'm
You know,
sorry.
I could have banned him when it was like 10 minutes, but like I was so invested in the video, I forgot.
Damn, you're gonna double down.
Yeah, what the fuck is the point?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah, what's the point of apologizing? This? Yeah, I could have done this.
Yeah.
Sorry for what I put you. To bow.
You're all good,
Since
dude.
the start, I've always admired you and how genuine you've always been to
Don't
everyone.
worry, you're
I
all
wouldn't
good,
be here
man.
without you either. I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. I've never had such genuine friendships in my life, especially with you. We've gotten to know each other so well online and in person. You've already been through so much, and the last thing I'd want to do is cause more harm. Well, that's a bit too late. But I did. I'm sorry for not reaching out sooner about these ideas that were put into my head. I wish we would have been able to talk about this too. I didn't know about the severity of things that have been said and theorized about my own friends behind my back
Yeah.
until now. It's my fault for not realizing the things Red was saying about you. The countless friendships I've made here within the last several years mean so much more to me than him and the business side of things. Wait, did she just say the countless friendships I've made here within the last several years mean so much more to me than him and the business side of
Damn.
things? Like the friendships mean more to you than your boyfriend, or did you just write this like in a non-clear way? Anyway, no
Damn,
amount of
dude.
popularity or money means more to me than the relationships I've built in this community. I've always been myself, whether that be on stream or in person, and I hope the friends I made can understand I'd never condone this behavior or any of the things that were said about my friends. I've always wanted everyone around me to thrive and find happiness. I can't stress enough how disappointed I am that I didn't see
I'm
this
trying to figure
sooner
out where to
until
read.
it got to a breaking point. I'm sorry, bow. After all these documents
That's
and
the
these
end.
different people and
Oh.
their perspectives or their points of views,
I
is there a
noticed.
single word that you believe in
Man, I'm gonna talk about
Like I was trying to find out where I was like, where the fuck is he reading? I heard I'm sorry, but I was like, oh, it's over.
You guys suck.
I can't fucking read. It's not 12 point double space.
Yo, stop laughing. I'm in trouble.
that I can't read. It hit me so hard because that was me.
I can't fucking read.
Yeah, I can't eat anymore.
I'm trying. I'm actually trying.
It's like me at school. Like I just can't read.
I can't eat anymore, bro.
I promise I'm trying my hardest, but dude,
I'm
it's
sorry to
so
get- I didn't mean to
fucking
laugh.
hard.
You're not gonna pause the video to like, to the video when you're watching Pezzy? No. It was silent. I wasn't expecting him to keep giggling.
this paragraph? Let me know in the comments. Next up, we have to Sat. I loved getting to chat with you in person and absolutely loved all the hard work you put into the Bossworth song. I was so grateful to hear you were on board to edit the music video. I don't remember exactly why the stream got pushed back, but I definitely wouldn't have put the blame on you knowing about how soon the deadline was when you started working on it. I was so thankful for your
He's
willingness to
coughing.
complete the project.
Laughing at.
He's not coughing. He's not coughing. He's just holding his giggles. This man is not coughing.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay. I'm locked in.
Are you?
The motherfucker would be horrible and I try not to laugh, dog.
Yo. Oh man.
Like everything, and the quality of how it turned out was incredible. I can't believe how Red talked about you, especially after all the effort you put in for me. I'm so sorry for everything that's happened. Next up, we have Cotton and Shylily. They don't get individual
Like, what's
apologies,
the
they
point
get
of
lumped
having them
together.
both in
Anyway,
the
she
same
says,
fucking-
I'm so sorry you had to get dragged
Everyone
into
else
this.
gets
It's
their
my fault I
own.
let it get this far, but I hope you can believe me when I say I had no knowledge of Red bringing you
Fuck,
up
it's
in
hot in
those
here.
DMs. I just learned about all this myself, and there could
My tweets. Wait, listen. My tweet with the rice cooker, right? Someone replied with, I show this to a red pill gym bro when he said all women need to be in the kitchen. Thanks for winning me $20.
That is the best reply someone could ever send. That is
Oh,
amazing.
man.
You see the picture they sent
Yeah,
with
you
it?
see?
Wait, what picture? Hold on.
Wait,
Oh,
I'll send
man.
it. I'll send it. They sent this along with the reply.
That's amazing, dude.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. That is the best thing ever. Holy shit.
Bro was ecstatic for that $20.
Oh, it's so perfect. Holy.
Could have
You
been
just
so many other friends
that
affected by the
one
narrative.
picture just changed that guy's entire view on his beliefs.
That they all had to be competitive. If I knew Red was
Oh,
trying to
man.
exclude specific friends in this exclusivity deal, I would have
Made him pick
spoken
up a
up.
cookbook.
None of my friendships are worth sacrificing over an art piece. I love being your friend and all the memories we've shared, and I hope someday you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. Next up,
Where are
we
we?
have to Silver.
I don't
Since
know.
the
Oh, right here.
start,
Okay.
I loved that I saw
Huge.
someone else sharing so many similar interests with me, and I thought maybe
Paragraph.
someday we could talk about it all and be good friends. I was blinded by all these hate comments around me calling me your lesser half. I hate the person I've become towards you. I tried reaching out some time ago to try to start up a friendly conversation to change things and make things right, say hi to you at conventions and support your endeavors, but despite all that, I was still being eaten alive by my own doubts and fear or harassment. I was
Nobody was
pressured by the community
harassing
as a whole to try
you!
reaching out to collaborate.
Yeah, I was-
since I got
Bro,
used to
you
myself
are
often comparing
You are
us,
a
and I hoped
very
we could work something
big
out. The photo
creator.
that
You are a very
was
big
taken
creator with nothing
candidly,
but
and I thought it
love.
looked
How are
cute,
you
and
getting
I posted
crap?
it without asking you, which
I
was
can't.
They all
wrong.
hated
It was
me.
so wrong
At-
for letting
at her
everyone get in my
size,
head about
more
all these
love was
malicious
shown than
feelings.
hate.
I'm so sorry for any opportunities I've taken away
She
from
just
you.
decided to
I'm
focus
sorry,
on the
Silver.
hate.
Then we have the shortest apology in the entire document.
Damn,
to
I felt
Spike.
bad for
I'm
Spike.
sorry, I had
Bro, I went back
3 sentences?
3 sentences. I felt so bad. I was like,
3
there's
sentences
no
followed
way.
by an I'm sorry.
Bitch stalked her for fucking 3 years, but couldn't but only wrote 3 sentences. Are you kidding?
assumed things about your design.
Yeah,
that
it's
weren't
one
true,
sentence
and
per
I'm
year, what do you
sorry
mean?
You've been harassed by commenters needing to compare us. And I apologize for the way Red spoke about you to Nano. You didn't deserve any of this spite. I'm sorry.
That
Next up, we
sucks,
have
bruh.
Van Peaches. 2 Peaches. I'm sorry if I made it seem like I was ignoring or ghosting you. I was so happy we had the opportunity to meet in person.
I'm
and I was
sorry, it's
apologetic
okay.
about how busy things were for me at the time. I wanted to spend more time with you, but as I got more and more DMs and messages, everything became so overwhelming. I've always had a low social battery, and that made it so hard for me to keep up to date with all my friends. I've never had any ill feelings towards you, and I still don't. Next up, we have Rain.
Oh
To
my
Rain.
god,
You
don't
were the
say
first-
that. Remember what Neuro said? A proper apology is at least 3 sentences? Holy fuck.
At least.
Uh,
Motherfuckers taking apology advice from the AI.
Yeah, that's
It's my
crazy.
new therapist.
Person I met as an ASMR artist during a time where I was immature and vulnerable. I ended up being consumed by the content I was making, and it led me to making awful decisions I still think about and regret. I was not in a good spot at the time. I've hated myself for this kind of behavior, and it took a long time for me to move on from what happened. I have no excuses. I'm sorry you were dragged into my drama, and I'm sorry how I made you feel after I just wanted to close the book on things. And finally, she says, I'm sorry to my pyro pups and my mods for expecting me to lead a better example than this. I'm sorry to the VTuber community for looking towards me as someone to aspire to. I'm sorry to Kaiser, who's put his heart and soul into everything he's ever done for me and not even talking to you about how I felt. I'm sorry to the dozens of artists that have put their hard work into me, and I'm sorry to the rest of my friends who I've let down. I've led a bad example, and I don't expect forgiveness. I've made many mistakes over my 5 years on the internet, and I'm only one person living the one life I get for the first and only time, like everyone else.
She's
As
almost
I said
30,
at
by the way.
start, I ended up developing
What? Wait, she's 30?
Damn.
No way. What?
No way.
Wait.
She's
No way.
almost 30? Wait, what? I thought she was
Almost
like
30. I thought she was like in her like early to mid 20s.
Yeah. What? No way, bruh.
Jesus, dude.
It
that
makes it
makes
so
it
much
s-
worse.
like,
Yeah, it does.
It makes it so much worse.
Grown ass woman, man.
After this apology, Cinder has lost more than 100k followers on Twitter, and her Discord is still. It's been on lockdown.
Yeah.
What, for like since like the second document dropped, wasn't it?
Yeah. Damn.
My stupid ass almost had 21, but that doesn't. Never mind. Fucking virtual YouTuber wiki.
Dang, dude.
It said 21 in Hellhound years. I was like, fucking
In
kidding.
hellhound years.
She's late 20s. Wow, that's crazy.
Being extremely
dude.
unhealthy
Holy
work-life balance
shit.
and the harm Red has caused with the way he viewed things.
I mean,
is
I can see it,
irreparable.
yeah.
The way I've been perceiving
Grown
things
woman
lately
acting
is not
like a
how I
middle
want to view the
schooler who
world
doesn't know
moving
any better.
forward. And
Yeah,
this goes to show
basically.
there's a lot I need to address and improve if I'm going to continue being a creator. I'm devastated
wait a
that the
minute.
friendship so special to me may understandably never be mended again. I love my job and I love all the friends I've had.
Sorry, my bad. Hold on. Let me try that again.
Signed,
Certain VTubers.
Cinder.
Okay.
What a read. My voice is almost gone. What did I get out of this? Well, it was kind of what I was expecting. There's nothing she can
What did you
really
get out of
say
this?
that can
2
repair
hours
what
worth of
happened.
content.
Sure,
To,
Redacted was her manager.
sorry.
He was doing the talking for her. And even if we were to
My
believe
drops-
her and
my
give
smile
her the
drops
benefit
so
of the doubt, 100%, we still have proof, and she admitted that she was purposefully targeting Silver. All of this was also happening over the last couple of years, maybe even a bit longer. This isn't just about her not being aware and Red being the guy who did all of this by himself. This is about how she's the boss, Red is her manager, and in any other industry, this would be considered gross negligence. Just imagine with me for a second, if Nano didn't make her document, then how long would this have carried on?
That's
I get
true.
goosebumps just thinking about it. Like, this is ridiculous. And it's actually very easy to shut down all her excuses. She was there when Bao showed her the model that Nano was working on. Throughout this entire document, she kept saying how Nano was more than just an artist. She was her friend. She loved her. When Bao vented to her and her friends in the group chat that the model was canceled, a true friend would have messaged Nano, asked what was going on. A true
That's
friend
true.
would have reassured Bao, seen how they could help. But she didn't do any of this, as if she was already planning it to begin with. And guess what? She was. Throwing your boyfriend under the bus for everything is just not gonna cut it. Other VTubers,
said
especially
boyfriend
the
like he
ones
was, like,
mentioned in the
derogatory.
document, thought the same thing. So they made sure to publicly reply. When she saw her response, Bao replied almost immediately, saying, How? How can you say you didn't know? I showed you both my base model sketch from Nano at WeepCon. We walked on stage and performed together. You were in the group chat where I shared my sadness over Nano suddenly canceling my model after we were so close to begin Live 2D and rigging. And to now find out that just the day before I shared my sadness, this is the conversation that happened that ruined months of debut prep, planning, merch preparation. If you want to apologize to me, please do it properly and stop hiding behind Red. About
Damn.
attaching the 2 screenshots we already saw in Nano's document and a new screenshot showing the group chat where she vented about Nano dropping her. It's just not adding up. This apology is only making things worse and even weirder for Cinder. Shylily
Sorry, I'm
replied
looking
to
at the
this
group chat profile
apology, and
picture.
here's
I
what she
saw
had
it
to
too,
say.
yeah.
The absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute insanity.
Oh,
The
here she
pain and
is!
mental torment you've caused to the ones closest and most supportive of you has been devastating, and I have never been so heartbroken and hurt so badly for my friends. You are the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting, reading, and hearing of how you've really viewed me behind my back, not just through screenshots of your man, but also your very own messages, while having to sit here and read through these bullshit lies you spin makes me want to vomit. To claim that you didn't know a single thing and had zero awareness of what
easier to
your
follow
man
this
was
one,
up
by
to,
the way.
and everyone who shared even a single moment with you knows that you
Cinder.
basically operate as the same person, sharing every waking moment while loving to jump at the slightest opportunity to turn into your most slanderous
God
self as soon as the
damn.
opportunity was given. Even when talking about your friends,
It's
is
just
sickening. I've
business.
experienced your own actions without Red in a situation where in your own screenshotted words you express a pressure to live up to what Lily is, and proceeded to throw one of your most loyal and supportive friends under the bus after months of continuous planning just because you consistently chose business over
God
friends,
damn.
never feeling bad for failing them. Just to earn the bag and compete with me over a V-Card collab that you rescheduled to be on the exact date your friend needed you to keep an important promise.
Damn.
You actively lied about it to them, instead blaming me for a collab you rescheduled, adding me to the pool of excuses to save your ass when you realized you were being a bad friend. Why blame
Damn.
me for choosing to miss an obligation you agreed to on one of the most important days in that friend's career? Everything you do is out of competition through your constant need to one-up people who are the sole reason you even have these opportunities and platforms to earn from to begin with. You're welcome, by the way. You claim that it's just business. Well, in the business world, there has to be accountability,
God
and all you've
damn,
done is try to
dude.
shove it away and admit nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you're only feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences in your career and try to salvage it. I'm sorry for everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration, and I'm especially sorry for your fans. Pyropups deserve that.
Damn!
Shylily typically avoids drama even when there's her
Damn.
name involved. She avoids it. She never gives it any attention, but this time, not only did
Keep
she
my
have something
name
to say,
out
she
your
gave out a
mother
career-ending
fucking
statement, bro.
mouth.
And speaking of career-ending, Cinder's post has almost...
I can imagine your lips like doing that.
With many people expressing
Dude.
discontent.
I like fucking spit on my. I like fucking little spit on my monitor.
Like reply
Not
here,
gonna lie,
is
don't wipe
them
it up.
saying, dude, f*** off. And as you
Oh,
can see,
man.
some of the biggest...
Dude,
Fuck off.
I didn't realize was in the gym listening to this shit, and Demi goes, "I'm gonna steal somebody else's meme." She's like, "Wait, I gotta reply. I'm gonna steal someone else's meme." Oh my god, dude!
Are here
Okay, this is
saying
how I imagine you
disappointed
let me
they
say
are, while
fuck.
simultaneously not being in the slightest convinced
Oh,
by
man.
anything in this quote-unquote apology of hers. It's a disaster. But you would be gravely mistaken if you thought
There's more.
Oh, Aru.
What?
Oh, dude, I saw this one. Oh, dude,
Wait.
Aru.
Wait,
Dude,
I
Aru
didn't
went for the. Dude,
Oh.
she
Wait,
went
I never seen this one.
off.
What the fuck?
this was the
Damn.
end.
Holy
She went
shit.
off.
It's the gift that
Holy
keeps
shit.
on
More.
giving. Oh, the literal ass behind the
Oh.
Invisible Woman in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. They actually used her as reference. But more
What?
Wait, actually?
Wait,
streamer and
what?
content creator who used to be a VTuber and is on
Damn.
friendly terms with Silvervale.
golden.
She revealed to us after Cinder's catastrophic apology that her weird
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
obsessive stalker behavior has
It's such a shame Cinder turned out this way. She had a good-looking model, though. The outfit was stolen. That's all she had going for her.
Silvervale didn't start in 2023.
I hate to
This
say
went
it.
on for
I'm gonna sound like a hater, but that's all she had going for her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
way longer, and she tried to use Aru to get to her. Here's what she had to say in her statement. I hadn't planned on tweeting anything about this until I saw Cinder's apology. While I wasn't hurt to the extent others were, it's clear now that I was lied to and
Apology's
used,
so bad
not
it made
treated
her
as a
break her
friend,
morals.
but as a tool. I first met Cinder during a Twitch Rivals tournament and really looked up to her. We hit it
Nice.
off, messaged a lot, and
Oh my
really
god,
got
remember
closer at TwitchCon
remember we were going to what was it? Remember we were going to what was it, Crumbs? It was Name Your Prize, and we saw on the screen fucking Saikuno getting his ass.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember. Was it Tekken? I think he was getting his ass
It
rocked
was
in
Tek- yeah.
Tekken. Yeah, I think I was like, what
Oh,
the
dude, in Tekken. Oh no, dude, he's getting fucking embarrassed. No.
I was like, no, dude. I felt so bad. I was like,
Did you
Saikuno, what
text
the
Tekken?
fuck? Yeah, I did.
In
I go, what the
Tekken, you
fuck?
get hit by one good player once, dog. Your entire career is over.
I just sent sauce. Let me see. Diddle, diddle, diddle. Oh, is this it? Wait, what is this?
Oh, Gamescom. Oh yeah, that's the
Right.
was it reply to it?
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Wait, no, I think I know
Stop
what tweet that is.
typing! God damn!
I think I know what tweet that is.
What is
Yeah,
this?
I knew it. Yeah, it's exactly that one. It's someone reading out the shylily.
To sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolutely
It's Shylily's tweet.
pain and mental torment you've caused to the ones closest and most supportive of you has been devastating, and I have never been so heartbroken and hurt so badly for my friends. You are the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting. Reading and hearing of how you've really viewed me behind my back, not just through screenshots.
Oh
of
my
your
God.
men, but also your
This motherfucker can't take
Sounds like
shit
pure
seriously.
hatred.
I swear to you.
These bullshit lies you spin makes me want to vomit. To claim that you didn't know a single
This is Aru's
thing
friend, by the
and
way.
had zero awareness of what your man was up to, and everyone who shared even a single moment with you knows that you basically
Holy
are
shit.
the same person, sharing every waking moment. while
Wait, I
loving
think this
to
is him
try to
talking. I didn't
slice
even notice.
opportunity to turn into your most slanderous self. as
Go,
soon as
Lily,
the opportunity was given. Talking about your friends.
Ooh.
Sickening. I have experienced your own actions without red in a situation where in your own screenshotted words, you express a pressure to live up to what Lily is, and proceeded to throw one of your most loyal and supportive friends
Chat,
under
you
the
guys
bus
automatically
at
knew.
once and continuously just because you consistently chose business over friends.
Oh my God, there's so
Never
much
feel
happening.
bad for failing them. Just to earn the
Yeah,
bag
those-
and compete with me over a VC card collab that you rescheduled to be on the exact date your friend needed you.
I like how you can hear every breath.
You actively lied about it to them, instead blaming me for the collab you rescheduled, adding me to the pool of excuses to save your ass when you realized
Thank you,
you
DJ.
were being a bad friend. Why blame
find
me
that guy.
for
What the
choosing
fuck?
to miss an obligation you you agreed to on one of the most important days in that friend's career.
I got it, man.
Everything
Or
you do
timeout.
is out of
DJ did it already.
to your constant need to one of the people who are the sole reason you even have these opportunities and platforms to earn from to begin with. You're welcome, by the way. You claim that it's just business.
That's how
Well,
he's struggling to
in the
read it.
business world, there has to be accountability, and all you've done is try to shove it away and admit to nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you're only feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences and your career and try to salvage it. I'm sorry for everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration, and I'm especially sorry for your fans. Pyro Pups deserve better.
Damn.
He got louder. What the
Damn.
Spoken with pure hatred.
Oh man, dude.
That's the friend of the person who made this entire tweet.
This one?
Yeah.
At one point, she noticed I was mutuals with Silvervale, someone I admired since meeting her at PAX, and asked if I could introduce her. I thought she was just a fan like I was. Cinder invited me to go with her to Silvervale's meet and greet, and it meant a lot to me.
Oh, wait.
As someone who didn't grow up with many
This is
social
the,
invitations due to
this is
being
one of the main
homeschooled in a foreign
people. You remember
country,
that video I sent you a while ago about that other VTuber drama that you haven't heard about?
Yeah, I think so. Is this her?
This is one of the main people in that, who like a victim of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Damn, dude, she can't catch a break. Holy fuck.
That gesture felt special, but looking back, I realized she only invited me because she thought I could give her access to Silvervale. After I introduced them, Cinder pushed me to ask Silvervale for a collab. I'm someone who rarely initiates collabs. I prefer to build friendships off-stream first or let things happen naturally. Still, I went out of my comfort zone to help because I believed she genuinely admired Silvervale. Now I know that wasn't true, and realizing she actually harbored resentment the whole time makes me feel completely used. I wasn't a person to her, just a connection. I did message Silvervale about the collab the first time, but when Cinder followed up again, I brushed it off because I didn't want to pressure her. Over time, I started noticing that Cinder didn't treat me like a real friend, more like a means to an end. Sometimes she made it clear IRL that she didn't even like me, and I can't help but think it's because I didn't push harder for the collab. By 2023, our interactions had nearly stopped. Still, I tried to keep things friendly in DM/IRL because I didn't know how to stand up for myself or set boundaries. Don't worry, even if you set boundaries, she would have still found a way to backstab you, right? Look at Silvervale. Anyway, she continues, that's changed now for obvious reasons. It's hard to say, but Cinder's apology doesn't feel genuine, especially not towards Silvervale. The truth is, Cinder isn't the only one who makes others in this space feel used or small. People like her, Yaki, and others made me feel that the best choice for myself was to step away from VTubing entirely and made me afraid to build new connections. But as I said yesterday, there are good people in this space, and they're the ones worth holding on to. Don't let the bad ones stop you from being your genuine self. To my community, I think I'd like to try coming back to VTubing. When we talked about it last night, hearing how much all of you love the VTubing streams honestly hit me hard. It made me sad to realize I gave up on something I love just because of the shitty, awful people who poisoned the space for me. To the friends I pulled away from because I was trying to protect my peace, I'm sorry. I'd love the chance to reconnect and rebuild those friendships. I started VTubing because I believed in the joy and creativity of this community. It's heartbreaking to see that spirit dimmed by people who take advantage of others' kindness, hold them accountable, call it out. What I went through wasn't nearly as intense as what nanoless experienced, but I do understand how hard it is to say no to a friend, especially when they make you feel like you're the only one who can help. I truly hope everyone affected by Cinder can heal and move forward, and I'm sorry for any negativity this situation has brought up from my side as well. She then links 3 different images of DMs between her and Cinder. The first image is from 2022, and it's Cinder starting off the conversation saying, "Would you want to come meet Silvervale with me at 2:30 p.m.?" Aru then says, "Of course, I'll go with you," to which Cinder says, "I'm just really nervous and I think I remember you meeting her before." Dude, she is so sneaky. Aru then says, "Yes, I've met her. Oh my god, she's so nice, don't worry." To which Cinder said, "You're the best, oh my god." Aru said, "That's you. What time do you want to meet up?" Cinder said, "Whenever you're free," and Aru said, "Okay, I'll be free in 10. In the next image, a few days have passed, and it's Cinder saying, "Were you still thinking about messaging Silvervale about a wolf girl chat? I'm not sure if she'd really want to, but I'd love to do more with you anyway. We should plan our spooky collab when we've recovered from this weekend." Aru then says, "Yes, let me message her and ask if that's okay. Yes, I agree, let's plan something." Cinder then says, "We can wait a bit if you're still recovering, but if you had a day/time in mind, just let me know. My schedule's pretty open right now. I know I'm pooped from this weekend, but I want to do lots with my friends still," to which Aru said, "Sounds like she would be down to play games together once her schedule clears up." In the third image, we see DMs between Aru and Silvervale, with Silver saying, "Hi, it was amazing seeing you too." Aru then says, "I was wondering if you'd ever be down to play some games off stream if had time. Totally understandable if you're too busy though. Cinder and I were just talking about how fun it would be to have a canine night. Cinder was the hellhound that was with me at the meet and greet." Silvervale then said, "That would be a ton of fun. I've been really busy lately with the con prep and stuff, but things have been calming down lately." There's also a fourth image, so it wasn't just 3, and these are DMs with Cinder and Aru around a couple weeks after the initial meetup, and it's Cinder saying, "Hey Aru, have you heard from Silvervale about doing a Wolfie collab with us?" To which Aru said, "Let me message her right now." So hey, yet another person that Cinder manipulated and used. What a surprise.
Yeah.
Bear in mind that a year
This is
later
like
she
me
would go on
messaging
to
Annie
also
being
show up
like,
to her meet and
"Hey,
greet and
Annie,
tell
can
her
you
Mythic
message-"
manager to message her on
Yeah,
her
basically.
behalf.
If he
I'm
like
telling you, the
wants an
people involved here need
editor
to get a
thing.
restraining order on Cinder.
Basically.
This is ridiculous. Shortly after this disastrous
Oh,
apology,
brother,
Bao went live
no!
to talk about it.
Oh,
God, dude,
my
I'm not gonna lie
fucking
to you. It literally hurt. It hurt hearing this shit.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I have the mental capacity. Fuck.
It actually hurt like that.
I want to see nothing but purple hearts in the chat right now.
The show must go on.
It. And look, it was very emotional. Here's what she had to say. I'll let her do the talking.
And what I would have done if I was in their shoes, I just I can't understand. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't understand it. We had been through so much offline and online, and there's nothing more confusing and more painful than seeing someone in your friend group be so kind and so warm to everyone around you, and feeling that they have slowly become colder and colder towards you, and not knowing what you did or if it's your imagination. But because everyone loves them, you don't know if you want to say anything.
I'm dead.
And so you keep it to yourself, and you keep hoping it's your imagination. But then the cruel realization hits that it wasn't. And it's even more worse than you could have ever imagined.
So yeah, it's definitely a very hard watch. Look, to the average person, this is just another drama, but to these people like Bao and Cotton and Silver and
You
so
had-
many more, this is real life.
You had a fucking like content friend group that loved lifting each other, and you threw it away because of.
You literally just had like a support friend group at that point.
That's what
Like,
I'm
it's a
saying.
support group that are
That's
your
You had
friends.
it all.
hard to come around in this stupid ass community.
You had it all. You had the
Oh.
money, the fame, the bitches, and you threw it away.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong? What is the matter with you?
Someone retyped in the chat, and I can only hear it in my voice. Like,
The money, the fame, the bitches, and you threw it
Oh my god! Yo!
It was like, dog, you had so much. You had a very comfortable and successful life, and you're throwing away for what?
That is a life every VTuber wants. You know what I mean? Like,
That is a life any
especially-
person would want.
especially
like, so much...
friends, because it's so hard to come around. Like, it's so hard to come around and meet like actual VTubers that won't look at you as like a fucking stepping stone. So it's like
Like a
why? Yeah, no, it's so difficult. So it's like, why would you throw that away, bruh? You had everything. You literally
making it harder
had
for
it.
everyone else.
Yeah, no, it's everyone's fucking walls are going up now. So it's like, god damn,
Yeah, like,
dude.
you're not making it. It takes one bad egg.
Oh my god. Anybody would want that money, great friends and everything. That's what I'm saying. Had everything and still thought she deserved more.
Great friends, a comfortable life, a shit ton of money. Like, dog.
Man, her Discord is on
Supportive
lockdown right now.
community.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's been like that for like the past 3 days.
Yeah. Cinder's Discord's on lockdown. Yeah. All she had to do, yeah, was just be a decent fucking person. Yeah.
Present.
All she had to do was shut the
be
fuck
how
up,
you,
and that's it.
Be how you presented
Basically.
yourself. A good fucking person.
Fuck the money. If you're away friends, throw away friends for basically. All she had to do
And I'm
is
just
follow
saying,
damn train.
Yeah, Jesus.
Last one. Wait, what'd you send, Sauce? Fucking decay, bro.
And the money, the fame, the bitches.
What the fuck?
Oh,
is
I
this?
saw that. I saw that.
Him!
The
You brought him
bitches.
here to kill me!
No.
Let her go, Anakin!
Oh.
Let her go!
Like the keyframes that are so poorly made.
Guys, I'm gonna be real. Who's the cat?
Me.
That's Nano.
Oh.
You have done that yourself.
The
You
keyframe.
will
I'm
not take her
sorry.
from me!
Your
Just
anger
editor
and
things.
your
Yeah, this
lust
guy's
for
editing
power
his
have
shit.
already done
That's all
You
I
have
can
allowed
see.
this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now.
Cause I've never seen Star Wars. I'll be so for real.
Become the very thing you swore to destroy.
I played this on Lego Star Wars. I know what's happening.
I've seen a few clips on TikTok.
Tell me what's happening in Marvel Rivals terms.
What's happening in Fortnite terms?
All right, so Invisible Girl.
Justice and security to my new empire!
Your new empire?
Don't make me kill you.
Damn.
Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
For democracy?
Oh no, this is Helldivers.
Helldivers?
Yeah.
Then you're my enemy.
Explain Helldivers terms.
Only a Sith deals
She's
in
a literal.
absolutes.
Crazy.
But I must.
I don't even know if I use that word right.
You will try.
He's lit.
Oh.
Not the tweets. Not the tweets.
Oh man. All right.
This is someone they've known for years and genuinely thought that they were close.
Wait. Check Clippies. I didn't want to send it. Didn't want to get timed out for sending it again.
Just the fear of getting timed out.
Please.
Imagine it was a redeem in the Clippies.
Oh, is it this one?
Oh, it's Demi.
Yay! Pause. I hit pause, bruh. All right. Beetle.
There we go.
Bloop. Bloop.
Cinder, you are forgiven. This document has changed my outlook on this entire situation. The fire ignited my heart for you never.
My mouth went boom up when I hearing you are
I
forgiven.
saw that. I saw that. I was... Yeah,
Fuck
don't speak
this
for all the
model.
people.
Oh my god.
Someone said Danish. Is that the Danish flag?
Cinder, you are forgiven. This document has changed my outlook on this entire situation. The fire ignited my heart for you never changed throughout all of this. But I was concerned for you, my dear.
Oh. Ew.
My dear!
Wait.
Look at the sentence right after. Look at the sentence
I
right
can't
there.
look at that
You,
fucking
Cinder, released what can only be described as a masterpiece today.
What?
Ew. Ew, dude. What? Ew. We gotta blow up the earth, man.
You don't speak for all the people she hurt and betrayed, simp.
Wait, look at his bio.
Like the one anime with the mental illness and girls in skin type. What's that say? Plug suits?
brother.
Wait, where did I read that at?
Right here.
Look at his bio. Now we gotta destroy the Milky Way. Whole galaxy getting taken out.
That shit just got me like that.
Whole galaxy getting taken out, dog.
I'm just gonna show myself out. I gotta go.
Fucking scream!
We gonna make a Big Bang too.
Yeah, dude. Where did that come from?
Gotta re-evolve, dog. I'm sorry.
The scream. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god.
Friends, and they tried their best to treat Cinder like a precious person, not just a content creator or a VTuber. This is not something they'll just get over, right? They need therapy. They need psychiatric help. This is trauma. It's very hard to trust.
Did I remember when Bao noticed me once?
As I've already
I was
mentioned,
so
this
happy.
didn't happen overnight. This was a multi-year
What?
operation from the Cinder and Redacted.
What did you say?
No, what did you say? No, I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
Say?
No, I interrupted you. I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Overnight, this was a multi-year operation from
Who
the
said that?
and Redacted to backstab her friends, and she only apologized because she got caught. That is it. And
Lock
people
in,
won't
there's
be
2 minutes
forgetting
left, you're
about
right.
it anytime soon. But the question on everyone's minds is no doubt, is this the end of Cinder? Well, not necessarily. She might have burned every possible bridge in the VTuber community, but that doesn't mean she won't have viewers. She's an absolute psychopath that can't be trusted.
We can
but
tell.
Hey,
We saw that
other
reply.
creators have done worse things
Yeah.
and they still have a career. She will just never be able to reach the same level she had before this controversy. That's for
She
certain.
lost 100K.
And in the
I'm
end,
just surprised
controversies
Gamer Subs
these
hasn't, like-
only
You know what I mean? I'm just surprised that they haven't like cut all contact. Oh, be so for real.
You got a job to do.
Unless they're taking their time, but I'm a little surprised.
to hurt Gamer Subs.
I would
even
be honest.
further.
If
She's a
Lily's
partial
like
owner.
a
I wouldn't be
co-owner,
surprised
oh,
if
this
they
is
dropped
definitely
her.
happening.
Anyway, that's the entire drama.
It's
I don't know
happening
how long the
soon.
video is going to be.
Don't worry, we'll
we'll
make it happen.
Until the end,
No,
you get the
calm
reward
down.
of seeing what 4chan has to say about it. That's
They've
right,
gone through
4chan
enough,
is
man.
back, baby. It was
4chan's
hacked, but
back?
now it's
Wait,
back.
what?
No!
It was, I think, what, like 2 days ago, it went back up.
Oh.
No, wait, what? What?
Yeah, like 2 days ago, it went back
Oh
up.
my god, I
I heard
don't know.
crumbs, dude. There was so much genuine
Oh, no.
anguish. Like,
I thought it was gone
Yeah.
for good.
Yeah, I thought so too. I was
Pure
gonna ask
anguish.
that today. Like, hey guys, is like 4chan gone forever? But I never brought it up.
4chan
Nope,
is
it was
back, baby. It was
Damn,
hacked,
that's
but now
crazy.
it's back. Let's see what
Did
they
my
think of this
screen get
drama.
cut
And the
off?
mega
Oh no, wait, I forgot. Oh, they're gonna talk about the drama.
thread. All right, this is it. Let's see what the top
Oh,
comment has to say.
no.
Oh
God damn
my
it.
god, bruh, no.
That's great.
Yep.
No.
Yep, figured.
Wait, that's
Figured.
great and all, but I don't care whatsoever. I just want to fuck. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And all, but I don't care whatsoever. I just want to Cinder's tit.
If
Crazy.
no one's
All right,
got
guys,
her,
thanks
the
so much for
4chan
watching
has got
till the
her.
end. I really appreciate it. I love you so much. I'll see you in that video whenever that is. Mwah.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can find that picture. Take a wild guess what I have to type in for that one. No, that's not an option. Cinder shows up in your DMs, boss music starts playing.
Yikes, dude. How do we feel, chat? What do we learn? What do we learn, guys? What do we learn?
Women are evil.